too hard, like many hours in my house with keyboard, with stick, and with hitbox, and with my controller, with DualSense. And I did it with this, so I'm so happy.
Thank you guys for tuning in. EWC 2025 Tibitano with the Bad Controller Challenge success.
मिनट में मैच शुरू होने वाला है। वेट काफी देर से कर रहा हूँ।
I think the Esports World Cup is incredible. It's amazing seeing what's happening here in Riyadh with all the big teams from across all the big esports all coming together to see who is the ultimate esports team. It's amazing. People enjoying, smiling, families, just people with a passion. The atmosphere is great.
I think it's amazing. I think it's a great initiative, something that the esports industry needed as a whole. It brings the whole esports ecosystem up.
Man, Mark, the first day of Tekken 8 at EWC was crazy.
You know, it was filled with a lot of surprises. The competition has been super sweaty, and some of our favorite Tekken players almost didn't make it to day 2.
That just goes to show, man, that playing at EWC requires a lot of skill, hard work, but also a lot of talent. Mark, what's your best talent?
My talent? I think I have 2 talents. One is convincing the world that the American Tekken players are way better than the European players. And 2, falling asleep on an airplane. What about you, Spag?
My best talent is probably rage-baiting American Tekken players on Twitter. But either way, one thing is for sure, we're definitely not going to be missing any talent when it comes to Tekken 8 on the stage today.
Oh yeah, welcome everybody to day 2 of Tekken 8 at Esports World Cup.
Ladies and lads, back here at the Esports World Cup 2025. We're in the middle of the tournament, we've seen a lot of ups and downs, we've seen some upsets, but we've also seen a lot of talent. Talking about talent, ladies and lads, here we are at Tekken's Talent.
Tekken's got talent.
First up on Tekken's Got Talent, we have our EWC defending champion, Ulsan. Now, he got the win last year, but can he get the judges' approval here on Tekken's Got Talent?
Hello, my name is Ulsan. I'm from Korea.
Hello, where exactly in Korea are you from?
Well, from Ulsan.
And what's your favorite character?
I mean, Ulsan, I mean, Dragon.
Boring.
Wait, no, I'm YouTuber's champion!
That's a good one. This guy is saying he's a champion.
बढ़िया स्टेज बना रखा है।
Esports World Cup is about to begin for some Tekken 8 action here.
We've got 32 of the best players from around the world here to compete this weekend, and they're not fighting for just glory, they're also fighting for a piece of that $1 million prize pool.
EWC is like the main battleground for these guys to go head-to-head.
Oh my gosh!
The level of competition here at the Esports World Cup is extreme. Everyone is capable of winning against everyone.
Perfect read and punish.
And you get to see it play out in real time, with real passion, with real stakes, with real money, real pride on the line.
Got him!
Wait a minute, it's getting hot.
Trouble for Arslan here. He got him!
1년 중에 어떻게 보면 제일 큰 난이도의 토너먼트라고 생각을 하고
You are dead, sir.
The biggest upsets can happen in this tournament.
Me smells blood in the water.
이 많은 선수 중에 사실 누가 될지 뭐 그것도 아무도 예상 못할 거예요. 왜냐면 근데 일단 이제 우승에 대한 갈망 그런 거나 뭐 이제 뭔가 절박한 뭐 그런 것들.
We've seen people that normally don't break under pressure, showing the pressure.
How does he have this sense of time?
이번 대회 수준 사실 뭐 작년보다 더 어렵죠. 많은 사람들이 여기에 집중을 하고 있고.
Smash for Arslan to qualify.
이건 어떻게 보면은 그 대회랑 다르게 새롭게 열리는 대회잖아요. 여기서 최선을 다해서 꼭 트로피를 들어올리고 싶습니다.
लग रहा है काफी टाइम लगाएंगे अभी भी मैच चालू करने में. पैसा खूब लगा है.
Ladies and lads, it is day 2 of Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025, live from sunny Riyadh. We had an electric day of group action yesterday with Korea and Pakistan dominating. And today, we conclude phase 1 to see who will make it into that top 16. My name is Spag, I'm your host, and of course joining me are the legends, Bobsy, MYK, and Rukang. How you guys doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing incredible. Man, the Tekken's Got Talent stuff, though, is like, I had to mention that straight away, man, before anything else. But yeah, what an incredible day yesterday at the Esports World Cup. I'm enjoying the show, and I hope everyone at home is too.
I mean, I am definitely excited. If yesterday is anything to go by, boy, we saw some clutch results. We saw a few heartbreaks, and things are really starting to heat up. I'm talking about heating up. Our boy Rukang nearly got us into a war with the SoCal guys last night. It's heating up everywhere.
We got into a little discussion about the food topics, but now we're going to get into discussions about the Tekken. I mean, day 1 was phenomenal. Day 2, I'm sure we're going to be super invested, especially that Group G, right? Because we got the King Ray Jr., we got the Tibetano, both rocking the Oscars, the sole representative of NA and EU remaining in this tournament.
Well, look, there's a lot of storylines we can talk about here, but we want to start off with the Club Championship because Tekken 8 is very significant when it comes to the Club Championship points right now. We have Twisted Minds, we have Virtuous Pro, Vitality, and we have, of course, Team Falcons in the mix here for Tekken 8. So, Bubsy, talk to me a little bit about Team Falcons.
Yeah,
right?
about Team Falcons. We had 2 of their players playing yesterday. Unfortunately, one did fall out in in the first phase, but Atif, it was a little bit of a struggle. He made it through, but today we're going to have Newman. So let's hope that, he doesn't fall short and, can keep in contention because they're sitting pretty in second. They want to get to that first place.
Yeah, perfectly said there, but Twisted Minds there in 5th place. Arsanash performing so well yesterday, but they have another player today in Hafiz Tanvir, and that will be super important going forward.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's the ones we're looking for, right? Who's going to make it into that club championships at the end?
Yeah, man, Team Vitality as well. I'm like, your boy's in that as well, right?
Yeah, John Ding, and of course, King Ray Jr. still in the mix for that Group G. We're looking out for Group G today.
And Virtus Pro, of course, with Mangja as well. But ladies and lads, we have Rip and Margin Obama right now at the Boulevard to recap yesterday's events at the EWC.
EWC 2025 Tekken 8 action here. Rip, were there any standout matches or any matches that you really enjoyed from yesterday?
Dude, day one started off Group A. Atif was in that group, but Edge, the one with the crazy run, making out the winner's side. Atif fought his way through that, and as expected, does come out on the loser side there.
And of course, in Group B, you had iMusician, one of the bracket X Factors, able to emerge winner's side. Mangja in Group B single-handedly eliminates Farzine, moves out loser side.
And then Group C, John Ding, Arslan Ash, the run back from last year. And once again, John Ding gets it done coming out the winner's side. Arslan, though, he was nervous, but he pulled through. You know, he made it out of groups this year. Couldn't do that before.
And we ended the day, of course, seeing Knee make that super strong run through his group in Group D, emerging topside, with Kokuma locking in focus. He had something to be able to make it out on the loser side of the bracket. But we're going to continue today here, day 2 of Phase 1. We're going to see who's going to join them for Phase 2.
Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Margin Obama. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was crazy, man. I mean, I would say that the only thing that really surprised me was iMusician, you know, being so dominant in that group, because I honestly didn't feel like he would make it out, but he did. But otherwise, you know, I think there's big storylines with Atif and Arslan being in that lower side, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's definitely one of the storylines, right? The Atif, Arslan, they just played last week in grand finals at EVO. And then Arslan, I've been seeing some memes. It's like Arslan looking super buff at EVO, but come EWC, just what happened, right? It's just like, how does that big of a change happen within a week? But then, you know, of course, bigger pressure, different stakes, different format tournament as well. Top 32 of the best in the world. It's hard to do, man. Stay consistent.
Yeah, but look at the reactions right now we see on screen at the moment, man. Just the relief from winning rounds. We're not even talking about winning games. We're seeing reactions. Look at that from Farzine as well. In between rounds, dude, this is what we're seeing for these people. It just means look how much EWC means to these guys, right?
I mean, we even saw Atif, even when he was winning rounds, just looking, you know, disheveled, like, oh, well, I got hit this round. Oh.
yeah, exactly. Look at that, man. But, I mean, all around, it was good sportsmanship. Tekken Master got really close. Kokoma doing his thing. John Ding with a big pop-off because he once again beats Arslan Ash. The European boys weren't able to do the thing today, but, I mean, overall, man, we're seeing some really high-level play. Look at that from Arslan. I feel like we only seen him pop off like that when he wins EVO. And now he's getting out of group like day 1. I mean, he's already popping off like that.
Yeah. Especially redemption for last year. The Kokoma pop off.
That
was fantastic.
Oh, interesting. Well, let's have a look at the groups today, ladies and lads. This is how it's all going to go down. Group E, F, G, and H. I'll let you start off, MRK. Look at Group E, man.
Group E, of course. The returning champion Ulsan is in this group, going up against JDCR. We also got the highlight set of last year, Yagami coming up against Rangchu, TWT finalist. Crazy group.
Group F, we got Keisuke, Chanel, and then we'll talk a little bit about the other two groups as we get closer and closer to those right now. But yeah, man, I mean, our first group is going to be, of course, the one with Yagami and with Rangchu. But our first match, you know, we'll talk about it later, but also JDCR and Ulsan. That is a crazy set. If you think about it as well, like recently, we actually saw JDCR visit Ulsan, and it didn't really go Ulsan's way, right? So we'll kind of talk about that a little bit more. But let me set up right now, ladies and lads, because we have the Doctor's Notes, presented by Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib. And this is where we're going to give our hot takes at the desk and see what you guys at home think. So who wants to start, man?
Yeah, so I'll give a good hot take, right? So yesterday, after Kira's match, he said something really, really interesting to me, and it stood out. He said that he didn't feel like he was experienced in a closed bracket setting. And it kind of took me back to last year, right? When after Ulsan's won, they said the Koreans all banded together to make sure they won. And, you know, it's funny enough, right? If you look at the results yesterday, it seemed like we're seeing a pattern here. It seems like Pakistan is falling to Korea. You said we had Atif getting taken down by Edge. We had Mangja doing the double over Farzine. And also John Ding defeating Arslan Ash.
What are you trying to say here, Bobsy? In plain words.
I'm just going to have to just rip the bandage off. It looks like Korea, when it comes to these closed bracket tournaments, when they actually have to prepare for the player, they're looking better and stronger.
Than Pakistan? You
Yes.
just made a lot of enemies in the Pakistan
But you
Tekken
just
scene.
have to say it.
Good
Yeah.
luck, Bubsy. Good luck.
Dang, Koreans with prep time, dangerous.
All right, MYK, your hot take.
I mean, of course, we got to go for the NA hero, King Ray
Oh, boy.
Jr. I
Oh,
mean,
boy.
he went over to
Namaskaram,
your
kya
area
haal
to
chal
take the
rahe ho?
tournament to
Kaise ho?
qualify here, right, Brussels Challenge,
You're
right?
on,
We gotta
you're
say
on the
it.
couch with
I am.
Ray
I'm the sole
European.
NA representative. I gotta say it, though. I gotta say it, man.
So what are you trying to say? What's your hot take?
King Ray Jr., he's been a long-time prodigy. It might be his time.
Yeah.
Rukang.
You know, my take, Tibetano, to take this. You know, before when the mix-up was on, you know, a while back, everyone was talking about other players winning that tournament, but Tibetano actually managed to win that. And here
Hello,
today
sir.
as well,
Big
I
fan.
don't really
Shout
hear
out to
people
you.
speaking about Tibetano, but he is really dangerous. And I feel like he can actually take the Esports World Cup.
Wow, the whole thing? He
I
will
think
take
he
the
can take the whole
tournament.
thing, yes.
Tibetano. That means that he's got to go against his
Dosto, like
boy,
zaro
King
kar
Ray
do.
Jr. potentially.
Hope they meet up,
Help
man.
him both ho
Oscar
jayenge, sach
Mirror,
mein.
let's get it.
Well, my hot take is going to be that King Ray Jr. will make it out of groups. That's a hot take.
I don't even know what to say.
Wow. Wow.
You know,
free.
I'm supporting you guys. I'm supporting you guys in America.
He could do it.
Either way, let's get to our first match. It's going to be, of course, JDCR
Okay,
versus
shuru ho gaya.
Ulsan. And it, of course, is
Dono
the matchup of the
dragon
day
of
to
player
kick
hai.
off day
Chehre par
number
ronak hai,
2.
bhai वापस आ
Let's
गई
talk
है.
about this one.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ
JDCR
नहीं है.
and Ulsan are defending
अभी time है
champions, but
उसको आने में.
JDCR recently
मैंने तो world live
beat
कर दिया है.
Ulsan, man, and he's
अरे.
looking really, really good.
Yeah, absolutely. JDCR sticking it out with the Dragon off. He sprinkles a little Heihachi here and there. I mean, Rips keeps hyping up his Heihachi, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Dragon off. Ulsan kind of been soul searching this season.
दोस्तों
He
तुम्हें पता है
tried out
कितना
some
प्राइस
Dragon,
मनी है
some
इसका?
Lars and
अंडर
stuff,
तेरे को
but
पता है कितना
I don't
प्राइस
really
मनी
think
है?
he found a character yet.
1
And the confidence levels is like
शायद
all over.
बिलियन है, पता नहीं
that's
मिलियन
what I'm
है.
about to say, the
कितना है?
confidence. And I always feel
हाँ, वो
that,
बात अलग है, वो
you know,
बटेगा,
character
पर
crisis is
1
a
billion
dangerous
है.
position to be in. You know, you're not going in confident into these matches. But you know, we had a hot take from Joker from UK that's saying that he feels like Ulsan's going. So
Shouts to Joker.
man.
He says that he feels that Ulsan's still strong enough fundamentally to be able to do it even on a
JDCR
bad day. What do
कितना
you
बुड्ढा हो
think?
गया?
That's exactly what I think. I feel like when it comes to
ये
the
तो
big
इनकी
stage,
genetics का
Ulsan
कमाल है
will
कि
lock in.
बुड्ढे
He
दिखते
is
नहीं है,
gonna
वरना
be
सच बताऊं तो अभी
previous
तक तो
esports
40 साल
World
का
Cup
आदमी है
champion,
ना.
and, you know, you don't become that
समझ जाओ कैसा
not
दिखता है.
being strong. And I feel like when the pressure is on, he is gonna perform today, and I'm expecting big things from him.
So what's your prediction then? Ulsan makes it out of the group here?
I think Ulsan makes it through, yeah, for sure.
Bubsy?
Ooh, that's a tricky one. You know, just for my heart, I want to see
Damn,
JDCR go
prize
through because you know
money.
he's been a long time veteran in this, you know, and I want to see these long time veterans do well. So
ticket for the
JDCR.
winner, I guess.
MYK, do you think Ulsan will make it out from
फिर
the
भी
lower
कम
side
नहीं
or
देखा जाए
upside
तो
at all?
अमीर देख रहे
I
हो
think
कितने हो
he has a
जाएंगे.
chance to make it out of the lower side.
मुझे लग रहा
I
है
do think JD
top
does
8
have a
को
little
देते
bit
हैं
of an
मुझे
edge
जो
over
लगता
Ulsan
है.
right now.
और सोच
Okay,
लो.
well, let's have a look at the second matchup as well of this group. And it's, of course, going to be Yagami versus Rangchu. Now, these guys have a lot of history, man. Yagami, of course, one of the stars of last year's EWC, but Rangchu has a very strong record over him. You know, reset Grand Finals and second win 2024 goes to Rangchu. Manila Madness Grand Finals last year, 3-0 for Rangchu. Second win, losers finals this year for Rangchu. But we have Ryan Hart with Yagami right now from Australia. Let's see what he has to say going into this first match.
I'm here with Yagami ahead of day 2. We're going to get into the action momentarily, but yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you. You know, you had an impressive run last year with that third
दोस्तों
place
तुम देख रहे हो
finish.
Pepsi का
You
लोगो
beat,
कितना different है.
Gold, you beat Chanel
मैंने
in
अब 4
the
वाला
top
कर दिया.
eight.
Thank you.
Before that, you beat John Ding as well.
Pepsi का लोगो देखो.
Great performance from you.
बहुत पुराने वाला लोगो लग रहा है
Today,
ये. रियल वाला different है ना,
you've got
मतलब
a
अब
few
जो है
people
उससे
that were
अलग है.
in last year's tournament in this year's one as well. Knowing that you've beaten a lot of these guys, does that give you confidence?
Not really, because obviously these guys, this is EWC champion, TWT champion, and obviously JDCR as well in my group. They're all much more accomplished players than me, so it'll be tough for me.
I mean, last year you did only fall short
What is
against
gold?
Ni, the 2-1 in the pools, and then of course the champion
ये कहाँ हो रहा
Ulsan.
है?
Now Ulsan is actually in your pool right now. If you can get through Rangchu, you might have a run back from last year. But looking at Rangchu, like you said, 2-time TWT champion,
मेरे
what are your
ख्याल
thoughts
से-
going into this match?
I just have to try and focus on
Riyadh
my
City.
game and
Riyadh
not
City में हो रहा है.
get too scared against him. Previously, like I usually lose against him most of the time, but hopefully I can change it this time. You know.
Today's another day, fresh chance, fresh opportunity. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it all works out the way you want to. Thanks for watching this one, guys. Let's get to the action.
Thank you very much, Ryan. And good to hear from Yagami because it looks like, and he's always been a very humble kid, right? But he also really understands the situation that he's in. He's not overplaying it or downplaying it. He's just saying, look, it's going to be tough, you know, but he knows he has the skills to do it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, honestly, do you know what? He's such a humble guy.
है,
He'll never,
मुझे भी नहीं पता। पर मुझे लग रहा है कतर वतर में है शायद।
You know what? I'm definitely going to win.
Yeah.
He's so humble, but even though he performed so well
वैसे
last
सऊदी में लग रहा है
year
मुझे।
at the Esports
यहाँ पे
World
लिखा
Cup,
भी है सऊदी।
when speaking to him, I'm like, bro, like you need to
तो
pick
सुनो
yourself
सऊदी।
up. You're one of the best
यहाँ से
players
किधर
in the
सर्च ही कर लेते
world,
हैं।
for sure. And still, with that interview there, you could see he was like, I'm amongst some of the best players. I don't know if I'll be able to do good. I don't know how, what to think about that.
But it's crazy that you said that because literally last year I had the exact
अरे तो
same
सऊदी
conversation. I
अरेबिया
was
की
like,
कैपिटल है।
just say it with your chest, please. Like, look at what you're
To
doing.
be fair though, they got all the Australians calling the best thing. Yeah, Yagami, mate, you're the best player in the world. You'll take this, no problem, mate. Yeah, you'll beat Ulsan, you'll beat Rakchu, no problem, mate. You're the best. So they have a lot of Australians bigging him up. He doesn't need to do it himself, man. Shout out to the Australians here. I love you guys, man. But yeah, Yagami versus Rangchu specifically is the first match for him, and it hasn't really been going his way. What do you think about this? Because he's lost pretty much every time he's played him in tournament.
He's gonna have to bring something new to the table. I mean, he is kind of like the Reina pioneer. So, and season 2, maybe he's got some new tools to play around with, that, especially with that heat down to 1+2, that new low she has. Maybe it could be the tools that he needs.
And you know, Yagami is one that we can just never
Start
ever
करो यार।
count out. I remember last year when it was like 4-1 or 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah. We was literally like, well, that's a quick one. We better get back to the
अरे
studio.
देखो
And literally was
आर्टिस्टिक
like,
कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है।
what just happened? We were sitting there like,
अरे nice।
what is going on? That was actually one of the most
चार
craziest
इधर हैं।
sets. I think personally one of the best sets I've seen in Tekken 8.
It was one of the best comebacks of all
देखा
time.
नहीं।
It was actually one. Hold on, what just happened? We were sitting there like,
4 और 8 तो वो तो है ही, ऊपर 3 और एक्स्ट्रा हैं। कस्टमाइज है, इसने खुद से बनाया होगा या बनवाया होगा।
what is going on? That was
Time.
It might be one of the best sets ever in Tech Cup.
Yes, Chanel's at 4-0, but the stress, it doesn't make you think, right? So it's crazy stuff. But Yagami versus Rangchu, I'm hoping for some fireworks there. I'm hoping for some upsets. What do you guys predict for this one, man?
I'm gonna go with Rangchu, man. Just Rangchu, when he's on, he just seems unstoppable, and Yagami's gonna really bring it to Rangchu. Tough guy to beat. Only 2-time TWT champ.
What do you think, man?
I'm gonna have to go with.
अच्छा लग रहा है।
Sorry, Yagami. Sorry, the Australians, but.
Team Xbox है।
But you know, no. I'm changing my mind. I'm Go on. You have to find a
मुझे
play.
चलेगा
I
ऐसा।
think Yagami as well. With the way that he carries himself, I
तो मैं
know
तो मेरे
that
ख्याल
he's
से
very
जूनियर
humble,
आसुका
but
वाला चाहिए,
when it
जिसको
comes to
पीछे
it, he's
8
a
जूनियर
person that
आसुका
you
का
don't
हो।
want to face in tournament.
Oh man, well
Yeah,
I
nah,
think
बहुत
that
कुछ हो
I
रहा है।
will probably also go with Yagami. I think Yagami can do this, man. I believe in him. I think that he's got the character. He's a specialist. He hasn't switched away from Reina. I think that's one thing that people don't talk about enough. We've seen a lot of switching around with characters, but he's stuck with Reina the whole way, man. So I'm gonna go with Yagami. Was that 2-2?
Yeah, it definitely was 2-2.
I think it was 2-2, yeah.
Well, I wanted to change my mind, but I didn't get a chance.
Now you can change your mind if you want to. You can change your
Start
mind.
होने जा रहा है मेरे ख्याल से countdown चालू हो गया।
2-2. All right. Well, ladies and lads, here we go. Day 1 was intense, and day 2 is set to be even more crazy. 8 will fall, and 8 will survive. Who will make it into phase 2? We will find out right now. Here we go for day 2 for Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. It starts now.
Finally. दोस्तों बता देना आवाज कैसी है, मतलब कम लग रही है तो बता देना, ज्यादा लग रही है तो भी बता देना, मैं कम कर दूंगा। भाई बहुत खर्चा किया है, बहुत ज्यादा खर्चा, ईवो से बहुत ज्यादा खर्चा किया है इन्होंने।
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Amazon Arena where we continue on with Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. What a warm and hot day we've had yesterday to kick things off in our first set of the group stage. 4 groups that we went through. A lot of crazy stories. Hello, welcome back to the stage. We're your wonderful hosts, Milosh, and of course, on the sides, Hollywood, Rob TV.
Come on, man.
It's an honor to say it.
My goddamn God.
Hollywood, Rob
I like
TV.
that energy. I'm not going to lie. I love your energy, and I absolutely love the energy that we saw here yesterday. Are you kidding me, Milos? Day 1 of groups was insane. Did you see the big dog, Big Swole, John Dean? getting it done. Him and Arslan, of course, got their little rivalry, but in the end of the day, that Eddie was all too much. But it was not over for Arslan because he brought it back on the other side.
It got so close. The fact that in the first set of groups, Arslan Ash surviving the lower bracket of his group to start is just crazy how tight the competition is to get there. But it was not just that was going on. Edge beating Atif to top the group. Atif being out of the running. That's insane.
सऊदी वाले टूर्नामेंट करवाते हैं तो इनका पैसा दिखता है क्या ही अरेंज करते हैं
Hold on.
अरे बहुत पैसा लगा है
make sure I'm even hearing you right.
डिस्प्ले पीछे का लुक ये गोल्ड प्लेटेड जो है
early on holding the
ये बड़ा
L,
सही
could
दिख
not
रहा है
believe it, extremely tough. But then even outside of that, Arslan versus Tekken Master on the loser side was absolutely insane. Tekken Master fought hard, but in the end of the day, Arslan Ash was too much. And today, things are going to keep rolling as our first match is going to be absolutely insane. Do you think that we should bring out our players?
I think we should be. We got 4 whole groups to go through, Rob.
All right, let's get it started then. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome JDCR and Ulsan.
दोनों ड्रैगन हम खेलते हैं और दोनों के सामने मिरर हो गया तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी.
Now, of course, Ulsan just last year won EWC,
तो कैमरा में
and
एक्सपेंसिव दिखता
JDCR,
है.
as you all know, is of course a legend. Who do we start out with, man? Which side want to start? You can go first if you want to, Milo.
I want to talk to the EWC 24 champ. Ulsan, it's good to have you again here with us at EWC. Look, man, we were talking about in the back, but the crowd rests heavy on any winner's head. How do you feel now being back, defending that crowd, making sure you can go deep in EWC 25?
Yeah, actually the crowd is really have much pressure for me, but I wanna prove. I can prove I'm the one of the best player 2025 also. So I just play, yeah.
देख लेना
have fun, of course.
तेल के कुएं होने चाहिए उसके.
It's heavy. That's our EWC 24 champion Ulsan here.
Okay, so JDCR, he just said he feels the pressure. But you a legend in the game, JDCR. Do you still feel nerves on stages like this?
I feel nervous like every time on the stage because I feel like all the stage it feels like new for me. Then always I feel motivated, and always I feel I wanna perform 100%, no matter with the result.
Spoken like a true ambassador of the scene. That said, Rip did want me to ask you a very special question. Rip asks, are you gonna pick Heihachi? Heihachi! Heihachi!
He is definitely my main, and I will keep it secret.
Okay, enough said, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, all the secrets are about to be out the window as we are about to get to our match. Ulsan, JDCR, you can please go ahead and take your seats. It is time. Our commentators are ready, and we are ready to see it. Let's get into our first match of day 2.
चलो भाई start हो रहा है.
Woo, thank you, Rob and Milos. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The EWC 2025 Tekken 8 action. Majin Obama here with none other than... Been a long time, man. How you feeling, Rip?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm on a microphone doing commentary for some Tekken action, and we get to have the debut of JDCR at the Esports World Cup out here, going up against the champ from last year, Ulsan. Pretty good way to kick it off today.
I like the question that you posed to him. We can't let some things go, I guess.
Well, the thing about it here, right? Okay, so there's some history on why I'm asking this. JDCR has been playing the Heihachi recently. STL tournaments did very well. They took out Lohai and others, and he just looked so clean with it. But then in Evolution, he didn't really the character, and I was confused about that. So I asked about it. He said Heihachi is an online character. I asked Ulsan if he thinks JDCR is going to pick Heihachi. Ulsan said he thinks he will pick Heihachi because it is head-to-head, not side-by-side.
Yeah, that's an interesting element to it too. Like, lock a character for yourself based on situation of the setup of that particular event and stage. But that's the other thing too, is it feels like on both sides of this setup, there's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of I don't want to say nervousness, but it's like you're not seeing like the confidence that you would expect from a returning champion. No. You gotta remember Ulsan, they've said it several times at this point. He won this competition last year. That's how he qualified.
Look at his body posture right now. Does that look like confidence to you?
I was saying it all day yesterday too. I'm sure you and Steve mentioned it too.
मेंटल प्रेशर कितना तगड़ा होता होगा नहीं
with the setup that we had yesterday.
एक बार आर्मर किंग आने दो फिर बताएगा जेडीसीआर क्या चीज है हाँ वो तो आर्मर किंग भी खेलता है
Body language for these players on this stage yesterday, like through wins, through losses, you saw everybody just wearing the pressure, be it releases or just crumbling under it, and you saw them wearing that on their faces and on their chests. And right now, I'm looking at this stuff. And like, to me, looks like the way more relaxed and
way more calm,
more composed player.
OBS board.
अच्छा,
OBS से link है.
And a lot of the questions there were like, how do you feel? Are you gonna live up? Are you gonna, double down your crown, etc. And instead, he was like, I feel like I got lucky last year. I just happened to have the right at the right time.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what's gonna happen this year. Like, we'll see. And he just seems so not confident about everything.
But also, knowing Ulsan too, I think that's probably how he kind of takes the pressure off of himself a little bit. Tries to make himself calm himself down a little bit, make himself not as nervous. And as the event goes on, if he's able to stay in there, we see him lock in more and more, right? That's kind of how it goes with him sometimes. I feel like that last year as well. I remember walking off the set, like, no way doesn't just destroy this kid.
Right.
And as each round went on, you saw him get in there more and more. All of a sudden, he's bouncing in his seat. He's feeling himself, and then he gets the win, right? So in that, you see him kind of bobbing his head. He's trying to get himself in the game mode. But this one is a cool one to me too, just because it's like Battle of Generations of Korean Tekken, right? We get like Legacy Champion and JDCR, obviously named synonymous with the game, but Ulsan is that next gen. Drag off, baby. Here we go.
Salvo. Engage. Ulsan, such a veteran of this Dragunov mirror match, going back to last year even. This was the grand finals with him and Octave last year. Same characters.
Yeah, it sure was.
Ooh, CD1 though, JDCR special with Dragunov.
Yeah, we're gonna touch the glass. Activation. Hey, JD using that new pigeon roll.
Wow, way off axis. Both trade.
Trying to hit down 2 just to make this push here. JDCR with the smash.
Yeah,
a lot of chip damage built up on Ulsan's side.
The smash is a good attempt just because it would have broken the wall as well. But yeah, a lot of great for Ulsan. Can he cash out though? JDCR has range.
Running 2.
Doubling down on the Russian assault pressure.
बस कुछ देर का और
nice. You saw Ulsan too, locking him down with mids, down 4-1s, but also a lot of micro step right. Look for JD to try to lead back with the jab or any kind of forward dash or maybe even a back 4 at that position.
Good double side step get to
बहुत लंबा गया भाई.
Backwards combo on the wall though, can't get much after.
See a lot of back 2s as well.
Proper
attacks trying to seal that stuff. Comes up with
back 3 लग जाता.
And there we go. Shades of last year.
It's still a good move. Just not as good as it used to be. Wow, good duck.
1+2 with the dash behind it. Full
punish
mix.
He dashed right back.
Punish.
Screw the punish, just throw shoulders on him.
All day. And again, another very close round here. JD first to Rager. Good block.
बहुत सही.
Oh my.
Oh,
challenging. Smart stuff. And that's the thing, he may not look composed up there, but he's making the right decisions in the clutch moments.
You can see it building too, man.
Side step, jab. Side step, jab.
This match.
Punish.
This is every modern Tekken fan's worst nightmare, bro. This is like jab, down 4-1. Yeah, I have my clutch low, side step, block.
What are they doing out there? Engage, bro. Hey.
1-1 पूरा लग गया.
This isn't the aggression I paid for.
Guess.
And also great jab conversion there to hold the wall.
Yeah, not much behind it, though. Just a little conversion off the jab string. Throw break is good.
Positioning and then
back cam के साथ hand cam भी है.
Counter hit too. Gonna get a big follow up. Still leading with pressure. Salvo.
पहला set.
The assault.
Ulsan क्या?
Oh boy. The champ is here.
He's sandbagging him. So he's like, yeah, I'm not that
His hand is shaking, bro. He can't even drink out the water bottle. But now it's JDCR's first time on the stage. Loses 3-0 game 1. Do you think he commits the Dragunov all the way here?
It's first to 2 format.
Exactly.
I think you're asking for it.
I'm asking for it.
I feel like I've been here before, bro. Like JD down a game or 2.
I mean, but 3-0 though.
For hay.
But 3-0 though. It wasn't like it was close. But although the rounds were close, the rounds all went down to the wire. He would have rage, Ulsan just outside the rage. That's what it felt like, at least for the first couple rounds. Oh man, JD did get it over.
कुछ खा रहा है.
It's cool to see JD up here, though.
I'm saying, like, for you, Rip, are you more focused on just the end result of the way the game went versus how the rounds went and how you played. I think it's hard to separate those two.
It is. It's very hard to separate those two. I think as the player in terms
of moment, like making the character picks.
No,
exactly.
Yeah.
एक मैच
really
निकाल ले
like, how close were those rounds?
एक बराबर की वो रह
We're
जाएगी.
gonna get the mirror match again.
और अगर straight हार गया तो फिर बड़ा बुरा लगेगा.
So I feel like sticking Dragon Up not a bad choice in this situation actually, even though it was a 3-0.
Lashik खा रहा होगा.
Let's see what adaptation JDCR brings to the table here.
While standing
he
4.
himself no stranger to this mirror match.
Nice counter hit slide here.
While standing 4, भाई. While standing 4 मारा जा रहा है.
And it's like Ulsan just barely has an edge with working the jab of all things. It's getting a lot more mileage.
अरे बहुत सही.
Great whip punish here.
All पूरी मिलेगी.
Put it back up on the wall though.
Tornado slam, hip up.
अब guess करो.
Keep him right back there with the smash. Like you said, not afraid to just throw that Hail Mary. You got wall positioning like that. You have smash. He's going down anyway. Screw it, man. Just do it.
Yeah,
at worst, you're going to keep him locked up.
Yeah, it's much better than the opposite of you know, trying to back up, create space, play some defense. Use the position to your advantage and just throw something at him. JD on the board. Now Ulsan fighting back.
Oh, ये भी वही मारे जो मैं मारता हूँ.
Action goes so bad right there after the up forward 3, but I was like, that doesn't even
down
want
for one,
it.
down for one, 2 बार, 3 बार.
Overall, though, they
launch.
Oh, yes. They haven't really been digging too deeply into the move list. We've seen some attacks here and there, but it's just a lot of jab, a lot of down for 1, back 4 series, salvo, and it's pretty much classic drag stuff here.
Yeah, and Dragon, yeah, he's still primarily he's only not going to have enough room to survive there. JD, 2 up quick here.
Down 2, starting way. Down for 1.
It just feels like small timing micro adjustments here. Back for 2 series for
Again.
Ulsan. Bang!
Oh, he went for another one. 4 in a row, double hatchet though.
Time to use a pigeon roll. The side step.
भाई.
Same direction.
भाई बिल्कुल ही एक दूसरे के opposite जा रहे हैं.
Back up, still in range with the activation here. JD trying to pile it on. Down 2, backs off. Dashing in his face. Ulsan trying to walk it.
They're keeping each other
stiff
right now.
गया.
Step not enough though. Chance for JD. He tried to do something there. If he had ducked that high, that could have been a different story.
बहुत बढ़िया. 2-3 बार से डाउन टू मार दिया इसलिए यार पूरा बढ़िया लॉन्च. पूरा वॉल तक जा सकता है. वॉल ब्लास्ट भी मिल जाएगा.
Just get the launches, get the bomb blast wall. Just get
लिया नहीं.
Good block and
पर उसे मिल गया.
1-3 and going back to center stage now.
We're going all the way.
With the heat, yeah, he might pop it here just to be able to get it. Yeah, pop it on the wall.
Hey.
थोड़ा नहीं, दोनों में से कोई नहीं तोड़ रहा वॉल.
My goodness. JD's heat smashed as his heat timer was winding down. 1-2-1 heat dash.
Flip trying to reposition himself there. I like the whole thing except for JD.
Nice break.
Jab stepping with him.
Power crush, no go. 12 seconds, 10.
पाँच, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not gonna have help with this rage art attempt. Even doesn't matter. JD
बढ़िया.
back and ties it up.
बढ़िया. चलो. एक सेट तो आया है अंदर.
Now the thing is, you were talking. I don't know. I think with the way it's gone, I don't even think it would cross his mind, right? The thought of switching in for Ulsan. No.
It seemed just like game 1 there, except JD had the lead early in those rounds. I felt like in the first 2 rounds specifically.
Slight timing, micro adjustment.
Exactly.
अभी भी ड्रैगन अभी रखा जा रहा है.
Ulsan's timing and a lot of
अभी last match है.
He had some good steps as well, but a lot of this is just pressure and who crumbles. You know?
Yeah, who
ये वाले फ्लोर पे तो वो भी मिलेगा फ्लोर ब्लास्ट.
An offensive rhythm, I would say.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good block.
बहुत सही punish.
Comes up with the shoulders now, Ulsan.
Wow, Russian assault off the side.
क्या बात है, while standing से उठाया.
On it? What do you do? Back for 3, throw the shoulders on him, dash behind it.
Another down
counter hit razor.
बहुत सही punish.
JD activates the heat now.
Cancel that.
अरे तुरंत ही. भाई साहब. While standing.
He's gonna make him think about it.
Rage art भाई. वैसे भी खत्म कर सकते थे पर rage art ही मारा है.
He expected Ulsan to swing back there after down 2 on hit. Got that wild stand shoulder. I believe it's 12 frame startup in that thing.
Yes.
Good trade. Get the heat dash.
It's the scary thing about doing blows on him when in the heat. Essentially get 12 frame while standing launches.
Down to jab, sidestep. Down to jab, sidestep.
JD's playing well.
Oh, the defense got, the guard got tight.
They're playing tight ass Tekken right now.
Hold that.
Down to back 2.
Good block.
Back 1 plus 2. 1 2. भाई पूरे जैब ही खेले जा रहे हैं. कोई हैवी मूव एक ही बारी मारे जा रहे हैं और हर बार जैब ही मारे जा रहा है. हर बार डाउन ये देखो डाउन थ्रो बहुत बढ़िया लॉन्च.
JD with the full launch.
That changes things.
लेकिन अब इतनी हेल्थ लो हो गई है कि मुश्किल लग रहा है यहाँ से कवर करना.
Gotta survive here. Gotta be real careful. He's back to the wall. JD's
Oh, तेरी तो.
the wall standing four. He's not dead.
अरे भाई साहब while standing 4 से साइड हो गया. वहाँ से निकल गया.
JDCR.
किस्मत भाई.
3 rounds straight to get the game.
Who's gonna get that touch? Who's gonna blow the floor?
Punish.
Power crush punish.
और slide आ रही थी.
The sparks.
बहुत सही.
You'll get back up on this wall.
Ulsan said championship presence.
Look at the roll.
Still here.
शुगर है इंटरप्ट हो गया.
Boy is rolling all over the living room floor.
1-2-1 पूरा लगा.
Combo down 2.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. अभी भी गेम में.
This is flashbacks to last year's grand finals. Ossif had so many 2-round uploads.
भाई हमारे भाई फेस रिवील.
And now same thing down 2 for me, and I'm gonna trade with you in the wall standing 1+2 heat dash.
1-2-1 पूरा चल दिया.
Tekken is a momentum game, right? But it just feels like this game.
भाई 3 मूव ज्यादा स्पैम हुए जा रहे हैं. डाउन टू डाउन थ्रो 1 और बैक 2. ये तो बैक 2 1.
Yeah, Ulsan, he's surfing right now.
ये तो 1-2-1.
Salvo, no last hit. Wow, punish.
Oh.
And now switching the burst cancel.
You gotta watch
down
out.
Just
jumping all over.
और बहुत सही. ड्रॉप हो गया.
Chance for JD to still close out here, though. The lows are adding up. Another one.
Punish.
It's the punish. Chance for JD to close out. He's calling it out. Final round. JDCR Ulsan.
भाई ये तो close हो गया है. Close मिल गया.
JD getting him to the wall here. First blows.
अरे guess करो. बढ़िया guess.
Low touch, full crouch low.
बहुत सही.
Duck that in.
He's a young man, JDCR out here. Half-life Arlene Ulsan.
अरे भाई.
On the hatchet.
-31.
Take him that way.
And you know where you're going. Get on this wall, boy.
अब इसमें guess करो. guess सही नहीं हुआ.
Also with a life, we still have some heat timer available as well.
That's it.
Heat smash, maybe?
Yes. Down for 1.
Finishes this game, brings it back 3 straight. Also
कहाँ से गेम निकाला है? कहाँ से निकाला भाई?
JDCR.
Wow, that felt like for a second JDC.
भाई साहब.
Ulsan, you saw that release after
yes.
After all that talk and all that self-sandbagging?
भाई ये तो गजब ही हो गया.
As soon as he hit that stuff, he stood up. That felt like, okay, the champ is here. Kind of
hella felt like that.
JDCR ने पूरा निकाल ही दिया था.
Right? Like, he didn't believe in himself until he's like, no, I have to play now. Now's the time to go. But, you know, looking back at this game 1,
defending
this is very
champ.
close rounds, right? JDCR was winning almost all of these until the very last throws.
The first 2 games is just razor-thin margins, and they're playing that similar kind of approach. It's just getting down to people getting offensive rhythm started.
हर पूरे उसमें देखो तुम.
Locking up more
jab,
on these player sides, but
1
also
2
timing and sense and Yomi in some of these
down
games.
for 1.
Sure, without a doubt. This one
उसके बाद back to 1 या फिर back to मार फिर side step.
He had nothing else to
फिर
do.
down
1
to
second, that was it.
फिर jab.
But then final game.
फिर 1-2 फिर से.
Oh man, it's such a.
इससे ज़्यादा कुछ heavy move मारे नहीं उन्होंने. Hatchet भी ज़्यादा नहीं मारा. Hatchet भी मेरे ख्याल से हर 2 सेट में एक मारा है. QCF4 भी बहुत रेयर ये देखो ये वाला मिस हुआ.
This was a tight one. Oh man.
While standing 4 मारा था वहाँ पे मिस हो गया.
But then of course JD shows up 2 rounds. Ulsan had to bring it back 3 straight. Got the first one, and in this situation, Clutch blocked there, duck underneath the high, and then final round situation. Pressure's on, and he just finishes the straight. Big bang, boom. Oh, yeah. Pop-Off City. Wow. And this is what we get next. Yagami from Australia going to be going up against Rangchu, the Tekken World Tour champion.
So you're looking at this group, you're like, man, JVCR, man, oh son, you man, Rangchu, you got all the, and again, when half of this event is Korean players that qualified, it's not strange to have some groups like this, right?
Yeah, and this, even with that being said, this group is still crazy,
bro,
right?
When you got an EVO champion, a TWT champion, and an EWC champion all at the same, that's a little heavy-handed, man.
It's pretty heavy.
And the crazy thing, I don't even think this is the toughest group. That's
I don't think it is either. But I mean, it might be. It might be.
It's a contender, no doubt. But I'm saying, you got to think about this for Yagami. He's kind of the odd man.
मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे Rangchu जीतेगा. मुझे तो ये लग रहा है.
And in my
इसका मुझे इतना पता नहीं है.
Actually, I'm gonna take that
पर
off.
मुझे इसके चांस ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं.
Y'all don't play games.
कि थोड़े कम से लग रहे हैं
Y'all robbed him of the EVO award for best comeback.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Do y'all even play a first to 5 set? He had the set of the year last year.
Without a doubt. With Chanel.
And the question is, I was, looking at this group, it's really easy to look at it and be like, oh, man, Yagami's going to have a tough path if he's going to be able to qualify out this group. My question is, sitting up against the Papa Bear, bro, if he's going to make a run, he's got to make it happen here. Obviously, you heard Spag talking about it, and you were aware of this as well. They have a lot of play experience against each other in the Pacific, whether it be at second win, whether it be in vanilla. What's going to be...
Panda with Lee Cholan.
My
अच्छा.
goodness. That's
ये नहीं
not
पता था.
Reina. We were not expecting that. I was definitely expecting the Bumblebee, but...
Lee Chaolan.
And maybe this is what he came prepared with, right?
Maybe. I mean, no one else was preparing for this,
Yeah,
it seems
we were
right?
expecting Reina, of course,
But
right?
yeah,
But maybe he's had enough experience to know, like, okay, maybe I'll try something different this time.
Yeah, got the step into down 4-2 now. The Lee Chaolan doesn't get the full combo there. Doesn't matter, running 3-4s behind it.
That's just a defiant jab from Rangchu. Papa Bear putting that angry hook on him.
Wow, the running 3-4 is working out, and now finally the lows coming out. Good start for Yagami.
Yeah, the question is, can he keep this mix up and keep this pressure up before Rangchu can adapt?
Oh.
Have better defense, but right now it's all Yagami.
सरकारी भाई वजह से
You know he prepared for the Bears, right? That's what you got to do.
बिल्कुल सही कहा.
And
अरे
this
nice
situation
launch.
coming out the lead definitely throws a wrench in the thing.
देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा सरकारी भाई या फिर Zenraven.
After crouch, activate. Now how's Yagami's defense gonna look against this running, this animal in heat,
bro? He's got like 60% gray health. Doesn't matter. Here comes the launcher. Get that beach ball out of here. Got his combo to hit.
Second ball tournament, get out of here. Bear S. He's no longer on the table.
अरे ना बहुत अच्छा टक.
Angry hook.
अरे बहुत सही. मैं सोच ही रहा था वाला मूव आएगा पर
Yagami has to take that lesson.
श्योर नहीं था कि ये आ ही जाएगा अभी.
Really got him in trouble that round. It got Rangchu both of his launch opportunities.
Yeah. And Rangchu known for his defense. Can't really be testing him here.
The Hornet Buster, that homing attack out of Honey Bear stance.
A winner will face me.
Wow, man, the highs are getting both of them killed right now.
Definitely have more of an impact for Yagami, I think, in the second round, but so far that has to be a no for Rangchu as well. Maybe sticking a little bit more to pressure.
Nice.
Never mind.
Wow.
Eyes wide open on the delay there.
That was a beautiful Magic 4 interrupt. Chipping him down now a little bit.
अरे भाई counter.
Big trouble.
Especially in the heat.
Dude, look at the damage on this combo. You missed the ender.
अरे 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 ये क्या हुआ?
Slap slap.
भाई ये मैंने देखा.
Guaranteed there.
सरकारी भाई ने कभी ये मारा है? मैंने तो आज तक नहीं देखा है ऐसा कुछ.
Okay, okay.
क्या ये?
Yeah, as far as Spag has told me, like the history between the two, Rangchu definitely had the upper hand, right? So, Yagami here with his lead pick, it's probably, a little bit of admitting that the rain is problematic for him to go up against his bear. But then that makes me think in this game, you don't get it done with the lead.
You're going to have to...
एक बार मारा था गलती से अच्छा.
Does he go back to her? And now it's just, it feels bad.
अच्छा ये तो पनिश नहीं होता.
No whip punish there. Gets the run 3-4 anyway.
Oh, आई गया आखिरकार ये वाला move.
In rage, builds the health back too.
ये लो भैया.
Let the art fly. Still has a lot of heat to work with as well.
Yeah, the heat bar is really the big factor here. Taking off Yagami's heat, or his gray health at least.
Yeah, even though this is a larger stage, he already showed the throw, but here we go.
No!
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
Defense from Rangchu. Clutch ducks, really, throughout that entire game.
Like you said, the highs got both players in trouble. Is just it felt like Yagami was way more insistent against about
तुरंत
the
डक किया उस पे फिर punish.
Rangchu
और
let him
heat
know
से.
early on, like, you cannot do that against me. And it resulted in, what, upwards of 80 damage each time, even with, like, no wall assist either, right?
That was what I was wondering about, too, because Panda, obviously, that new heat throw, we can switch sides, really good at the wall nearby.
Yes, with the wall, especially when you have that guaranteed that splash after, right?
But in this situation, the stage is so wide, didn't even need it, but he is going to be sticking out with Lee here for Yagami. Let's see if it pays off for him. Smaller stage, obviously, but Lee's got home court advantage. He's in his mansion.
ली चावलन के स्टेज आ गया.
Slow start for Yagami here.
Yeah, this is a little bit more what I expected.
गया.
Just throwing it out there to interrupt.
अच्छा खासा damage.
Comes up with the counter hit the wall.
Yeah, lucky break for Yagami there. Looking to
Float
get caught
मिल
out
गया.
the air here with this heat burst. I love the little sidestep rank you did there to make sure that combo ended up at the wall there.
अरे
Switch
भाई
sides,
साहब.
slap, slap.
मुझे लग रहा है अगर ब्रेक ना करो तो ये गारंटीड पड़ता है जो ये मूव मारता है उसके बाद पीछे की
That's the
तरफ.
approach I was expecting a little bit more. More hunting bear stance. Overall, just like pushing him towards the wall with it, just with the threat. Then utilizing big return after heat activation with the wall assist.
Man, his timing.
भाई डरा भी रहा है कि मैं कुछ कर दूंगा और फिर पीछे बैठ गया.
Punishment online.
ओ भाई.
G-clap.
Dude, and he was backdashing before
भाई
that to
बिल्कुल
get out of
तुरंत चल
range
दिया
of the
switch
low.
को.
And then Yagami forced himself to get closer because of it, and that's where the G-clap came into play.
Down jab.
One of my favorite things about Rangchu's playstyle is how he uses jabs. He almost uses jabs.
भाई कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है इसका ये.
It's almost like space control, true space control, and ways to establish control in mid-range like that.
सरकारी भाई को बोलो ये देख
really
के
hard to
कुछ
punish that
सीख.
too. And Bear's jabbing incredibly far. Oh my goodness.
Oh, touch him low, hornet buster.
Brother.
Kick him up on the wall. Booty that thing up.
Set point for Ranger now. Yagami in big trouble.
Yeah, Yagami trying to step off the wall too, and Rangchu has a read on it. Got to make something
अरे
happen.
फ्लोट मिल गया फिर से.
Spike lifted on the wall once again. Booty, and that's gonna be the set. Rangchu.
भाई मैं कह ही रहा था ये वाला थोड़ा जाएगा.
2-0 over Yagami. Yagami, if he's gonna make this,
मेरे को लग रहा था कि Rangchu जीतेगा. इसके चांस कम लग रहे थे.
Is Yagami trapped in this group with these champs, or are they trapped down here with him?
Yeah.
If he's gonna have to make it, interesting, he's gonna have to come through the lower end side.
Man, I'm real curious about that pick, though, the lead the whole way through. I think game one did look kind of okay for him.
आखिरकार उन्होंने वो मार ही दिया.
He stuck with it game two because game one looked decent enough, right? He had that solid start at the beginning, won the first round. I was like, okay, maybe I got this. But then it just felt like Rangchu's defense just got better and better against Lee as the set progressed.
Yeah, it's like he had to do it quickly, right? And you saw like those first 2 rounds especially, he had a better sense of Rangchu's timing than Rangchu had for his.
For sure.
He was able to get, he was doing
ये वाला मुझे लग रहा है guaranteed है.
counter hits. Right. And obviously that's what made those rounds
ये
happen.
अगर grab करके ऐसे पीछे चला गया तो फिर वो फिर हाथ लगेंगे दो.
Especially like once Rangchu started to slow it down a little bit, adjust, find those non-jailing highs and make him pay for it big time. And then once we make it to the mansion,
पिट गया है दोस्तों. सरकारी भाई जीत गए.
Yeah, rough start here for Yagami, but not out of it just yet, right? Still has a chance to get through this, but he's going to have to go through JD Shar and whoever loses between Rangchu and Ulsan afterwards.
I wonder how committed Yagami is to that pick too. Was that something just for Rangchu, or is that something he's going to leverage against JDCR?
I got to believe that was just for Rangchu. Just because of their player history.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, look at that. Hey, there weren't this many fans when we were.
No, like
definitely not.
It helps a lot.
A little bit. We like being able to play in
यार ये
front
shine
of a
कितना कर रहा है?
studio audience.
ये तो इन्होंने रखा हुआ है medal बीच में.
Go upper bracket final for Group E here. Ulsan, the champ, the EWC champ, versus Rangchu, the TWT champ.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this group is hard.
This is rough. I feel like this one in H for sure. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, those are some rough pulls. But right now, one of these guys about to qualify out. I wonder if Ulsan feels more confident now. I'd love like a post-set interview after this, if he wins this one especially. Or if he's just going to continually self-sandbag.
When I think about Ulsan too, especially over the years, how important is like confidence level, feeling, and comfort for him usually in these events. Maybe just getting that first game out the way, you know, and having him settle down and like, yeah, I am in this. I do belong here. maybe that does something for him right now.
That's what, like,
I remember when Ulsan was coming up. It was Dammer Germany, I think 2018 or 2019.
The EU tournament.
Yeah,
I remember he was like top 32, and he got in the micro and said like, "I'm gonna win this tournament." And when we were like, "What? Like, who are you, kid?" You know, it was like that. And then he won the tournament, and we were like, "Whoa, wait a second." So that was the eye-opening moment for me. But back then, that kind of confidence out of him is not what I'm seeing here this weekend, right? But to our point here, after he wins his first game with JDCR here, maybe that confidence starts to return.
Total combo damage, 576.
He's a problem for everybody.
Highest 91.
Yeah, obviously disappointing finish for him in this event last year, but maybe that paved the way for him to
that
big win at the TWT final the way he did in that manner that he did over some of the other players in this event, right?
Oh yeah, first two-time TWT champ of all time too.
And the way he does it too, his playstyle, especially, I mean, you saw it showcased a little bit against Yagami there. It's just like presence of mind to understand how opponents want to press, and then you leveraging his defensive ability with that. You know, not even like a ton of side stuff. We talked about it for a long time with him.
Yep.
Because he plays big body characters, normally that's not really like the best solution for some of these situations defensively. So he just relies on his guard and intuition.
Yeah, and you know, I was just thinking about it. In that set with Yagami, we didn't really see much armor usage out of either, right? Less power crushes. And now it's going to be the Kuma, not the Panda for Dragunov. Yeah, challenging after that down two.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That defiant just one jab. It's not even necessarily offensive, but sometimes it feels like defensive, almost like, yo, stop.
Yeah, stay right there.
Yeah.
Stay right there. Just measuring where you're at.
Oh, take a bite out of him. Summertime in the city.
अरे भाई वो मिस हो गया भाई.
Big time fun is gonna put you on the wall too.
Hey,
guaranteed.
Toot that thing up. Roll on him.
Wow, sideways pickup there, nicely done. Still anyone's round though.
Yes.
Grab breaks.
Raw
dog?
Oh, yeah, Ulsan didn't like that. You can see him squirming around his chair after that one.
What did he see? What did he see?
He tried to react to the first hit as a whip, I think, and got caught by the second.
Over running, nice.
Just guard.
1-2.
Hey, that's the problem. When you're trying to whip punish for the balcony, etc., he's got a little antsy with it.
Bye.
Yo, the Kuma character, he's pretty good. Nice flash duck.
Yeah, especially knowing that his back was to the wall in that situation. Bear X can go in hunting stance. Nice down for one to poke him out of it. Stepping right. Trying to realign along this balcony. Good whip punish to apply pressure here. Keep it moving. After the razor. Smash. Back 4-2.
Man,
with Saba, all the frag classes.
अरे मिस. मेरे से 2 बार हो गया ये.
Oh boy, trouble here. Pixel. Nice step, didn't pull the trigger on anything though.
Check.
Good choice.
Not the first time he poked back with a low like that after one of those guarded attacks like that.
Yeah, these
down for one.
Getting hit with, like, they're worthy to challenge usually. Good back twin piston from Raichu there. Ulsan is looking like he's going to be in tough shape after this one. I don't know what he does here. This does not look like he wins this game, but maybe this is where Ulsan turns up.
It's back one. Good call. Stop the Russian assault.
Nice
flow conversion off the back too.
He's got to be able to find the wall for it though, Riff. Got to be able to find control here. Activate.
Okay.
Oh, big bear combo.
आलू के लिए ये मार सकते हैं.
On the wall combo there. Smash. Just goes mid. Fishing mid. Back 4-2. Back 4-2.
और तेरी तो.
Trouble.
Side step लेके मारा भाई.
15 seconds to go in this round.
अबे रनिंग कोई इतनी दूर से नहीं था वो भी.
Behind on life here.
8 7
7 seconds.
हो गया खत्म.
All right. Ulsan staying alive. Maybe he does need to lose 2 rounds every time.
Talked about Raichu's defense a little while ago. It's also it's like the patience with that defense, but also you see him leading a little bit of like micro sidestep in some of these pinpoint situations against Ulsan too. He's a little bit more active in terms of moving around. Especially trying to reposition around some of these walls.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to mention because he's got the balcony behind him right now. Raichu trying to spend the rest of the teacher. Nice deep from Ulsan.
Back one after the rollout.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
High, dared the duck and the punish. I'm never going to doubt Ulsan again. This guy.
He's sandbag, right? He's sandbag.
Yeah, he's sandbagging himself in the game even.
1+2.
He punched that bear in the stomach. Get a big angry hook with the
wall.
And the balcony's there too. We're taking it. And time is winding down. Long combo here. 12 to go. Ulsan behind the life now. Wait, switch sides. He's got the likely with 8 to go. Barrels been blocked off the sidestep. Ulsan is a monster. Holy moly,
Open with the bear breath. Open with bear breath. Armor right
Why
back.
not?
Jab touch.
Homing
Rang's
grab.
been able to just deny any kind of throw game as well. The big fish, Ewan McGregor, not a factor.
Back,
he doesn't even have heat
forward,
for the round now.
इतना fast कर रहे हैं ना.
And a lot of gray to work with.
ऐसा लग रहा है हिल रहे हैं बस.
Ducks the hype with just a low punish.
भाई.
Said a couple rounds ago, it felt like this was Rangchu's game. Now it's Ulsan
Down
slowly
jab.
building momentum here. Counter hit.
In the back,
Great
baby.
walk.
What a punish! Was that intentional?
Guess करो.
Tackle mix.
और
Get
nice.
off him. Oh, hatch is too far. Those bare legs.
भाई hatchet कई बार मिस हुआ है मेरा भी बहुत बार मिस हुआ है.
Dude, look how much life they have with 10 seconds to go now.
Yeah.
Called out the grab, got the launch into a long combo. You win by time here. Now just back and block. Didn't even need to do all that, but there you have it. Ulsan brings it back to get game one.
पहला point Ulsan के हाथ.
Especially after those first 2 rounds, it felt like Rangchu was in the driver's seat that whole time. Ulsan with the micro adjustments in that last round. Wow.
How does he do it? Being down 2 rounds, it turns something on inside Ulsan.
I go back to that first game. It felt like against JDCR.
ये बढ़िया
whole
स्टेज है.
week, it felt like body language, everything he
यहाँ
was
पे तो
saying.
full
the way
मौका
he was
मिलेगा
walking
floor
around.
तोड़ने का.
No confidence. And then he comes into today at this group. He's like, no, bro, I'm the champ.
But then even when he was sitting down to play JDCR, his head was down on the table and everything. It really took him about to lose to really wake up. And look at this now.
Momentum on his side. Jab to break the armor here.
Running to फिर मार रहा है.
Hit down 2.
Wait, did he just take out a ghost off the wall? Is that what the sound effect comes from?
Yeah. Pinky, Blinky, Clyde, down 4-1s.
Jab के बाद down for 1 तुरंत ही.
Oh my goodness. Hey.
There we go. Some sidestep attack now. Rangchu trying to change things up.
Wow, great defensive Ulsan here against the Honey Bear stance.
बढ़िया launch.
Spoke too soon.
Finally, Honey Bear stance gets the lift off. Pop him. Activate. Rangchu's opportunity to build some momentum here. Ball eats just takes the back one. Wow. Smash back to center stage.
Good hop kick off the tackle extension.
सही guess किया कि tackle आएगा.
That's what I'm talking about. We've been gassing all time. You got to remember. Rangchu, 2-time TWT champ, and fighting for something more than himself now. Too.
Oh yeah.
The jab pressure, the mids. Full crouch
भाई
slow.
तुरंत उसके बाद चला जब उसके बाद नहीं चल सकते तुम.
Ulsan is hitting some buttons now. He is comfortable out there, but too many.
यार floor तोड़ दियो. Floor.
Lift, especially you're on the yellow floor now.
बढ़िया.
Activate back one now.
यही देखना था.
Break this floor. Now you have all the floor blasts.
Had to cancel off that heat first though, too far.
I like the step in low, sidestep attack. Threatening with Honey Bear stance. Armor through it.
I like the heat smash and timeout Rangchu's heat.
अरे भाई वजह सरकारी.
Good block. Oh, get mixed. Running slide.
अरे nice.
Wow, and he swings first and Rangchu 2 rounds to 1.
What a play. I like what you said too about like forcing checkmates against each other. Tekken's a game about what you can take away from the other player too. Sometimes even activating your heat just to deny them any momentum from theirs.
Exactly.
The assault, back ones. Finally, now you see Rangchu adjusting.
Down for 1, down for 1.
Going with
उसके jab tackle आ गया तो.
Tackle extension, give me those legs.
Those little legs.
Give me them little legs.
Nice.
The electricity.
You see that heat burst cancel, you feel like, it's my turn then, right? Surely he's going to stand there for a second.
It has the recovery, but it's like deceptive, right?
चलो भाई दोनों के पास अब एक point है.
Rangchu able to again taking control back on his side. Rangchu now evens it up to qualify out of this group is going to come down to this game.
One game, see who makes it out. No one wants to go down that lower bracket and have to still continue playing to make it out of those groups.
You don't want to deal like
You're so close.
JDCR versus Yagami on the other side. You don't really want to play either one of them at this point.
You just want to move on to those playoffs and be done with it. But a small stage here with this arena for the final game between Ulsan and Rangchu.
Yeah, it's who can get this wall control. For Rangchu, that means just huge damage potential.
Oh, and he kept
बहुत सही भाई, भयंकर damage.
For Ulsan, the pressure here, activate.
Yeah, Ulsan had to stay close so he could get those bear legs with these lows.
Just to work that full crouch, just to throw the shoulders on him, just to dash behind it, just to get the punish on the bear breath.
Uh-oh.
Go to it again, engage, get the health back.
There
right back at you, Russian assault.
All right. I like that Ulsan played that round, right? Really up close, range 0 with the back behind Kuma so that there's less distance for Rank to just get away from him.
Look at the real estate push here, just off a jab in mid-pressure.
And dashing even. And what a time, the timing of that jab from Ulsan. Back one gets him out of there.
Finally, the armor kicks in.
I'm surprised Rachel didn't try to step away from
So bhai.
I'm not surprised he didn't. Knowing him.
Okay.
You know, like,
1-1.
Oh boy, all 3 hits. Man, Ulsan defense is crazy. Heat smash. Set point Ulsan.
Rangchu, come on.
अब यहाँ पे close हो चुका पूरा.
EWC 2024
दोनों के पास एक point है, देखते हैं कौन जीतता है ये वाला.
Deep sweep on Rangchu.
Rangchu. Outright.
Familiar territory here, back to the wall.
Yeah, this wall's been good for
बहुत बढ़िया launch.
this bear electric real fast.
Yeah, this is what he has to do more consistently. Find the wall for himself. Tries to step, not able to get out the heat burst.
Oh,
That's
bhai.
the classic issue with that bear heat smash. For its
Dead.
speed, getting dog walk like that. Ulsan in the driver's seat. And the low to scoop it, rip.
The champ is here.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Ulsan makes it out of the group. Over Rangchu, over JDCR. Not an easy path to do it. But the champ still making it out on the upper side of this bracket.
After all that talk, I feel like I just got sold like a used car, man. I got sold 11. What the hell, bro? You
यहाँ पे तो
like
भाई
the lack of
किस्मत ही
confidence.
खराब
Like,
थी.
I don't know if I can. Bruh, he sat down, locked it in, and we'll see him in phase 2. People were talking
यहाँ
about
पे पकड़ा गया.
make it out this group. He said,
शायद
hell
कुछ
yeah, I'm making it
right
out
step,
this
right
group.
step
I'm
ले रहा होगा,
the
इसलिए
champ.
पकड़ा गया.
Yeah, man. And that was an amazing game 1 too. I mean, look at this game 2 even. That bout, the comeback he made that round 4 was ridiculous. And the round 5 down the wire. Oh yeah.
कितना satisfied लग रहा है.
Some of these rounds feel really tight too, man.
इन्होंने 4 कैमरे इसलिए लगा रखे हैं ताकि इनका face भी record कर सके.
It felt like sometimes he was just content to just hold back. Had really good patience, but man, Ulsan, when he was able to especially get wall control in some of these scenarios, hit pressure that he would lay down. You saw it in that third game, especially here on on the arena. He was ultimately able to get wall control most of the time, and it just aided his pressure. And man, let the smash rip. Ultimately, Ulsan, it felt like it worked out. A lot of heat usage really worked out for him a lot better than it felt like for Rangchu.
Definitely. And you know, when he had that small stage at the end,
अगर guess ये सही कर लेता ना कि low move आ रहा है तो फिर वहाँ पे फिर game खत्म हो जाता क्योंकि फिर rage art भी था.
Kuma heat smash, the changes in season 2 is that he lost his tracking. That's what we finally saw at the very end there. So really, it came down to which bear rank you chose. I feel like in that final game.
Yeah, and ironically, that was an issue with that smash last year too. It was getting walked last year.
Yeah.
So then of course it loses more tracking, it's more prone to it, and that kind of factors into his decision on which bear to run, right?
Oh yeah.
Especially like you said, in close quarter wall sit scenario like that, the fact that you get that throw, it essentially functions as almost like a guard break.
Yep.
Getting you guaranteed wall damage like that, and then you on top of the other benefits. But yeah, like you said, I think that's probably just like an unfortunate kind of character selection, stage selection, just like when you're running that,
really
running a show like that based on like random stuff, you know, just comes up like that. But this is going to see who is going to get the right to face off against Rangchu, or the right to make the phase 2 of this event. Yagami gonna have to step to the legend, JDCR.
Jiniker. Oh man, Yagami, and you know, I feel like he has to use the Reina here. I feel like if you qualify for Esports World Cup, you have this opportunity in front of you. Yeah, you bring out the Lee as a counter pick, but then once you lose that and you're in the lower bracket, if you don't pick your main kick that brought you to this table, you're making a mistake. So I feel like I have to see the Reina for him out of here.
Yeah, same. That was the question I had. Is like, is the lead just like, is that a flex from Rangchu, or is that something that he wanted to do? You know, run like that
for the entire
I have
bet?
to imagine the Reina is we're gonna see Reina versus
I
Grudge.
hope so. And JDCR, Dragunov is the main, even though he claims that Heihachi's his main earlier today. Okay, warming up. Wait, is he warming up with Kazuya? You think he's warming up that Weibo?
No, that's
come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's like teasing, right?
You
it's
think
like,
so?
Yeah. He's not.
I like his team uniform though. JDCR's.
Yo, shouts to the pit crew on the stage too. JDCR said, "Yo, swap this chair out."
He looks like a NASCAR driver.
I don't. There's a loser sitting in this chair. I don't want him to sit in this thing.
I think a lot of them, the reason to swap the chairs is just for the armrest, right? Some of them have armrests, some of them don't.
Oh, that's an interesting preference, especially in like head-to-head. That's something you never really think about. Like small preferences in head-to-head setups or side-by-side setups, and the difference that makes for some players when they make choices, right? It's like you said, he didn't run Heihachi last week because that was at Evo and that's played side-by-side.
Right.
That's something that you don't really think about unless you're like playing at this level or like competing like that.
At the highest of levels, right? That's what really matters. And so now there's a chance, but I still feel like we're going to get the Dragunov all the way from him. Despite this Kazuya, you know,
गलत character ले लिया फिर गलत stage ले लिया.
But the legend JDCR finally here at Esports World
Cup.
Last year didn't quite make it, but this year. Would hate to see him go out 0-2 here, but so many top players have to go 0-2 at this event.
तो देख के मेरे को भूख सी लग रही है अब.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds corny, but even just qualifying is such a huge deal for this, right? I mean, you think about like the players literally just globe-trotting, chasing these tickets all over the world.
Without a doubt, there's some Australian in the crowd right
now.
Yeah,
there's a few people who tried along the way too, you know, and great players at that. But you make it this far, you make it onto the stage. You know, it sounds cliche, but you do not want to. You want to win, man. You have to believe that you can. For every player that's been here.
Yeah, it's got to activate your brain at some point. And I feel like we just saw that happen with Ulsan. But now let's see if JDCR can pull something together. If Yagami's going to be the one to keep moving forward here. Rangchu still waiting in front of these two. Can we keep an eye on him? Man, if you're Rangchu, that's got to be brutal too. I felt like it looked like he was totally in control from game one of that last set.
Yeah, but also
with
the way the format is too, you got to be okay with that too. It's like, man, you played the set out. It's not like there was like a mental guard break or anything like that occurred, right? You just played the set out and didn't go your way. You're still in it. You get out of losers, you're gonna make it to phase 2. So you got to just approach it fresh. Have that sense of like, how important is it for you? You know, you've competed at stages like this. How important is it to have short-term memory loss?
Oh yeah, I'm so happy my memory sucks. You know, that's all it is. Like, what happened? I forgot. Who cares? Move forward. And it's the Reina versus the Dragunov.
Yeah, this is the matchup we were expecting.
Oh yeah.
Right away, Yagami putting it out there. Please do not try to step against me like that. Never mind. Counter hit assault.
Wow, that's interesting.
Into a drop.
Does Reina have like a small body or something? Or combo's weird on her? You know?
Just lady box, so maybe like...
Yeah, maybe.
Some combo adjustments you might have to make, especially especially off axis. I think it kicks in.
Wow, good duck punish.
Sidewall scooting in.
भाई साहब.
Got him anyway.
Flip kick in the mid, roll in the mid kicks.
ऐसा लग रहा है उस पे चल पड़ा है.
Made that a violent match.
Speed run कर रहा हो जैसे.
Flip kick in for the tracking. Nice punish there. -13 now. Counter.
The sense stance engage.
Got that down 2 up with 2.
I like the delays too from Yagami.
भाई साहब, बढ़िया. Counter में पकड़ गया.
4-1 follow up, counter hit launch. JDCR wall control activate.
Yes, gets the tackle. Give me that leg.
Ignition switch to kill it.
Right, he's locked in. Wow.
Slid right past her. Down 2. Fisher went back 2 as well.
Good range of that homing.
And also trying to catch step. Good punish on the uppercut attempt here from Yagami. So far control this round. Finally, the Sen 3, engage. His strikes on JDCR side.
भाई इनका मैच एकदम ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत फास्ट है भाई वो रुकना ही नहीं चाहता वो चाहता ही नहीं कि वो रुके
It's got good return behind it.
Oh yeah, super good. And now of course potential final round. That floor is purple. Good back 4-3.
Especially after the walk.
He
has a whip punch. I love it. Yagami ready to duck after that back two as well there. Hey. Heat burst activation, Yagami. Trying to get him stepping. Runs out of heat here now. Got kicking now. JDCR's turn.
Rotating, trying to get a lot of micro side step left. Yagami now aligned. Jab pressure. Down for one, eats the down two.
Oh boy.
Eats the in the mid kick.
And he just ducked in his face for a second to throw off the timing before that wild standing forward. Final round, game one. And JD's so patient right now.
1-2 Sen mid strikes. Got him so much real estate, but the activation here gonna give JDCR a chance after that jab, the crush armor like that.
Oh,
pressure, laying it on.
Give me that floor. Downstairs we go. Combo extension. JD still has heat.
Still spinning. Tornado.
Oh my god.
The wall.
Oh my gosh. Yo, it's looking bad for Yagami game one, but hold on a second. Step into the smash. JDCR brings it back for game one. Is it time for Lee? I don't think so.
No, I mean after that, that was a good game. He's got to feel good about that. I think you just stay random, lock in and just play.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just lock right back in. Game two, back to the hangar.
Round one.
It's like just a few of those scenarios. If Yagami's a little bit faster, or if his decision or timing changes a little bit, that doesn't go that way, right? Here we go. Now working the lows, the sweep now. Paying a little bit more dividends. Yagami trying to build some momentum. 1-1-2 this time. Goes with that new the stance low.
Yeah, man. The 1-1-2 counter confirming offense. Beautiful.
Round two.
JD's face looked like he was shocked. What was that?
So that's an annoying low too, just because of the way it just allows her to on hit be able to weave in the stance, continue sensei stance.
Pressing out the balcony. Yagami double side step out too.
The side step, huge whip punish opportunity here to break the balcony. Still going, 45 damage at the tornado point. Likely gonna get the wall as a result of the activation here. Not about the damage, but about the pressure after.
आयो बिल्कुल रुक नहीं रहा है, मारे जा रहा है. Power crash. हर तरह की चीजें ट्राई कर रहा है वो नहीं रुकना चाहता.
Man, JD plays this little compact Tekken so well. Down two, side step left, down forward ones.
Assault. Step left activate.
Just do it. While that 1+2 shoulder at times winding down. Long combo, burn the clock. Don't get caught by Rage Judge, you're good here.
Push करने की जरूरत ही नहीं, easy.
Against the health sweep, JDCR's on it.
That whole round two felt like JDCR just teaching you so many little concepts and just applying it at a high level like that. How to get an opponent's sense of timing, working your one jab, finding the huge whip punish with the end to close it out. Here we go, Russian assault. Working your pressure of his own now, using that, again, full crouch. Goes to the ignition switch.
Yeah, read the counter attempt too.
Yagami has not had good fortune, especially when trying to run counters and stuff like that. Seen it a couple times. JDCR has been able to punish him pretty deeply for it, but here we go, wild hop kick. Gonna work out big time then. After the activate, no, gonna go reverse cancel.
And just sliding in set
for
JDCR to eliminate Gone from EWC 2025.
Yagami, who had an awesome performance last year, mispunish there. Yagami gonna make a pay for it. Pushing to the wall, pushing the chip. Headbanger's ball, tornado at the wall.
Yes. भाई pressure कितना तगड़ा बना रखा है भाई, वो रुक ही नहीं रहा है.
Testing with the jabs.
नहीं हो नहीं पाया.
Not enough health for it.
बस
Final
लास्ट है.
Yagami fighting
यहाँ
for
पे या
his
तो
life.
रिकवर कर लेगा या फिर
Down to double up, nice block.
Heat on.
And he's going to get the heat engage at this time. Down to up two, the pressure's on. Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away.
भाई वो लगा
See
पड़ा.
that heat dash too.
For the follow-up.
मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे.
Everything is hidden right now. JD
भाई बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दे रहा. बिल्कुल
Heat and
पनिश.
rage available. Can you make this comeback, JD? Oh. You wanted to counter off that rush assault, by the way he timed it.
अरे nice.
No way, Rip.
No more gray either. JD's gonna go for it though. He's got a breakable.
Wall वो भी है. Wall blast भी है. Wall blast.
We blasted. We
बढ़िया.
blasted. Put him back up there.
Rage.
Oh, still surviving. No more gray now. He's going for every wall.
Punish.
Get it.
Get him. Oh my God.
That was 10.
1-1 minus 14. Punish पकड़ा गया.
JDCR almost made a twitch clip
With
right
that
there.
sliver in his back to the opposite wall, as soon as he got that first launch, I was like, oh man, this is one of those rounds.
It happens like that.
It felt like it was for a second.
And you know, everyone's feeling it, everyone's thinking it, including the player that's getting comboed right then.
That is the worst feeling, bro, when you're floating for like 10 seconds.
You're like,
You're like, oh man.
What happened to my 95% lead? But all right, final game situation. And one of these guys is going 0-2. That's just wild.
Yeah, I mean, this is EWC, man.
Yeah.
This is EWC group stage.
It's the best of the best.
If you qualified for this event, you don't do it by accident. There's no one that was on the stage randomly, you know. And
Without
even
doubt.
though only two can move on from each group like that, it's just how it works. And bro, with the way some of these group spreads were yesterday and today,
वो तो लेगा ही वैसे भी. फिर इधर से भी change up नहीं हुआ.
Crazy.
Genmaji Temple. It's closer we're getting to a Dragunov today.
Oh.
Or to a Heihachi, whatever.
Yeah.
Damn it. My brain.
भाई साहब वो रुक नहीं रहा है.
Yagami right now.
फिर से शुरू हो गया है.
Wrath throw. Momentum on his side.
फिर से grab.
This is Yagami style too. He's not afraid to do.
भाई ये इसने करेक्टर पहले क्यों लिया? यही चावलों से कर क्या रहा था फिर ये?
Just do the heat dash out. What are you gonna do? Wow,
Hi,
perfect. Perfect, Yagami.
Pressed into it too. 1-1-2. Yagami now with set advantage.
Yeah, JDCR gamer not after that
We'll
round.
see.
Okay. Rush assault, counter hits. Hey.
We'll just get sidewall here.
भाई क्या रुक नहीं रहा, कुछ ना कुछ करे जा रहा है हर वक्त. Guess करो. 1+2.
Trying to throw off JDCR's timing, but
You see a 4.
Switch. Dash up back 2, look for a step. Down 4-1
Down
pressure,
4-1.
keeps it linear, just dashing a lot. He's using a lot of some passive homing attack, passive homing property attacks as well.
Has a 4-4-2, no confirm from Yagami there.
Down
Pressing
2.
mid, gets the counter hit down 2. Those counter attempts have not worked out for Yagami at this entire set. It's like I think the 4th time that JDCR just popped it for it.
It feels like it could be one of those things that pays off at the last second for him, though. We'll see if he gets pay off
You
this
don't.
time to confirm off the forward 2.
भाई डिले दे के मारा उस पे.
The mid kick strikes, the armor, good
Yes.
read.
Chipping him down, now he's in rage. Gotta be careful here. Dragging off one combo can catch up to everything right now.
Yagami looking for some kind of checkmate.
भाई close मामला हो गया.
Back up, activate from JD. Ultimate strikes 1-1-2. This time goes to a grab option.
Grab
And
option.
Yagami on set point after the way this thing started. Hold on, Rick.
Starting ही हमेशा 1-1 से या कुछ ऐसे 10 फ्रेम से कर रहा है रेना वाला. ऐसा हो गया.
Just throw you back center stage.
भाई
Yagami pressure is crazy.
3.
That's he does with a lot of like string Yomi and options. Yagami a lot of times will go for that no mix up
भाई
style.
साहब बैक 3 मारा हाई होमिंग, लेकिन वो उसके नीचे से ही निकल गई. लो मूव चला.
JDCR, you got a problem. Step off, smash.
JD, lot of gray health here. Can he get something to pay off? Here's the heat dash from Yagami.
बहुत सही.
Hard duck.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna come down to one more round. Let's see. What's the damage here? It's not enough. Last chance. Yagami, can we get it? Not gonna happen. Final round.
I was about to say
बहुत close आ चुके हैं.
Yagami, JDCR. Who's going home?
Push it on him.
नहीं.
Ooh, down 4-1.
तो फिर wall नहीं मिली.
JDCR lightning striking him at the wall.
Oh, he's in big trouble. He dashing too. The help is good.
Sweep.
We're going for a perfect.
Hi.
Yagami stays in the tournament.
उसने जगह बना ली अपनी.
Eliminated here at EWC.
In this group, and I know
मुझे नहीं पता था ये रेना से ऐसा करता है.
For him to get out this group, but
काया पलट कर दी भाई. प्रेशर बना के रखा है तगड़ा एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल का.
legend JDCR
रुक ही नहीं रहा है.
face Rangchu for the right to make it the phase 2 of this EWC.
Impressive stuff from Yagami there. It was not looking good for him in game 1, right?
बिल्कुल भी नहीं रुक रहा है वो. लगा ही पड़ा है, बिल्कुल लगा ही पड़ा है.
JDCR, he was
भाई वो
able to find a lot
काफी
of
देर
wall
तक तो
sequences
खड़ा रहा है,
that's
ब्लॉक कर रहा है,
huge,
सोच रहा है क्या करूं क्या नहीं करूं. और वो लगा पड़ा है, कुछ ना कुछ मारे जा रहा है.
A little bit deeper into the move list as well. He was started bringing
ये वाला भी
a
राउंड
lot
से
of
कैसे निकाला पता नहीं, पर भाई
a lot of different looks along the set went on. And again, his style of mix up and his style of pressure, he sometimes is very, very defined. Like I'm going to hone in on this one sequence and this one specific option out of this. I'm going to do it 3 or 4 times in a row.
डेंजरस रेना. यानी अगर खेलने वाले को अगर रेना खेलनी आती है ना तो भाई बहुत रोक के रख सकता है. यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी 1-2-1 चल दिया, ये सोच के काउंटर मिल जाएगा वॉल पे. ये देखो कितना प्रेशर बना के रखा जा रहा है. होमिंग 1-1-2 हीट ऑन हो रही थी, हीट ऑन करने से रोक दिया पूरा. पर ये तो खैर ग्रैब.
And all of a sudden the throw mix up and this final round.
और यहाँ पे तो भाई बिल्कुल ही चांस नहीं मिला.
The hell sweep hits
Guess
finally.
करो.
And then just close out with the perfect on the homing attack.
Threw everything at him. And it's like some of those attacks were not terribly effective throughout the first 2 games in several rounds.
Right.
But he threw it all at him at that ending sequence like that, and everything hit.
Oh, and now you get the crush JDCR's totem. Oh my goodness.
Oh, इसमें ऐसा भी है क्या?
It was nice to see JDCR at EWC. Better luck next year.
And look at Yagami. Pretty blank. He's smiling with childlike wonder as he destroys JDCR's tournament dream.
His heart broke his heart. Yagami still in this, still has another match play against this man. Farrell's Rangchu, who sent Yagami down to this lower bracket.
Hey, Rangchu said, "Put your dukes up. Put your dukes.
Put them up, kid." Oh my gosh! And now, do you think Yagami runs the Reina?
मुझे लग रहा है रेना ही लेगा.
He has to.
He has to.
After the way that went the first time, oh man,
he has to.
It's like if so you guys were talking about this earlier, right? Like this event is different because it's closed. Kira mentioned it yesterday, right? You have the ability to see somebody and plan for them specifically, and plan for the 2 or 3 players that are in your group like that. I wonder if that was like, no, if it's Rangchu, it's gonna be Lee, and it's not gonna be Rain at all. Does he still lock in on that after the result of the first time though?
After the results, I think that's where you have to make the call and say, no, we have to try the Reina here. Because the Lee, if game 2 went like game 1 did, where it was like kind of close, you had some success, then fine, I can see him going back to the Lee here. But game 2 did not go well for the Lee.
Yagami ने last year Chanel के against 0-4 से 5-4 का comeback किया quarter final EWC में.
Yagami after that Reina just got warmed up. That game with the Reina, I feel like that was just the warm up.
मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ इस बंदे को.
So now the Reina's warmed up. Bring that Reina to the table.
मैंने अभी हाल फिलहाल ही शुरू किया वो से लोग देखना, पर ये
I know he's got like a lot of losses against Rangchu and those Bears, but
पर जो इसने रेना से किया ना वो गजब चीज थी भाई. Next level का pressure बना के रखा हुआ है.
Final scenarios, first to 3. Yeah, it's first to 2 right now.
Exactly.
बंदा बटन ही दबा पा रहा है, वो सोच रहा है करूँ क्या.
With the road dog, you got that's your road dog, bro. You have Randy.
वैसे कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है नहीं?
Exactly. You know, qualifying in the upper bracket for the lower bracket usually it would make a big difference. Except that yesterday in our first half of groups, Atif and Arslan came out on the lower bracket. So now the guys who come out of the upper bracket, you're kind of at a disadvantage if you run to those two, it feels like.
Yeah, with the way the format works, it's like, I think some people got a little too excited a little ahead of time, right? It's like, no, bro, they're still in it.
Yeah, they're still in it.
They're still in it.
They're still on your side of the bracket even.
चलो भाई.
All right, let's get
Panda versus
Panda
फिर से ली
Chaolan.
रेना जब अच्छा खेल सकता तो फिर
Let's see it.
पता नहीं क्या करना चाह रहा है.
Let's see what changes, if anything. Rangchu just kind of dash guarding, dash ducking.
No, these running threes have been working though.
राजीव एक ऐसा मिक्स बॉक्स स्किप कर दे.
Yeah.
मुझे कुछ चाहिए यार.
Forward keep out there.
The silver heel counter hit as well. He's had good success at the openings of these games, being able to find some counter hits, being able to find offensive momentum like that. But it's just Rangchu's defense feels like it's inevitable. And now look, now he's got his scent. It's summertime.
I feel like as long as he doesn't get caught into these strings with highs in it, the Rangchu's going to.
पैंडा और कुमा पे दोनों पे ना डाउन फॉर 1 लगता ही नहीं है.
But I mean,
जबकि वो मिड मूव है और वो लगता नहीं है. ये ऐसे बैठा रहता है जिसकी वजह से मिस हो जाता पूरा.
It's going to be hard. But what's the alternative, really?
Guaranteed.
I'm not seeing it. So shoot me. Wide open stage here, so you're not going to get. Yeah, it's
counter.
A little bit too far from the wall, but it'll just take damage.
It's a heat. Drop हो गया.
Another drop combo. Oh, he's dropped so much of his lead. The first time these guys played today and now 10 seconds to go. He's got the heat here.
8, 7,
and the throw.
5, 4. Okay.
Yagami 2 rounds up. Okay.
These rounds are long
चलो
too.
पहले से improvement है.
Rangchu says he's forcing like critical time each time. Counter hit. Honey Bear stands throw again.
I mean, really, it feels like the main success Rangchu's had though in this game so far.
Until it
nice.
got him in trouble against JDCR.
Ball तक पहुंच जाएंगे मुझे लग रहा है.
But you know that back four is putting a lot of room for Yagami there. Rangchu outspaced. They had the back dash into twist fist to punish it.
पहुंच गए.
Not easy to do. Oh, not
nice morning buster.
Hand damage.
Good sidewall adjustment there.
Bye.
Just a roll in, step in, off that low kick, but Yagami still with the advantage here in game 1 of the rematch. Run up low swipes. Honey Bear stands mid, interrupted with the down 4-1. Yagami trying to shut down the pressure. He's gonna get again. Wild Animal has your set now. Activate. Low swipes. Charge attacks become faster, improved.
Bye.
All right, Yagami.
Down jab, punish.
Something happen.
Punish.
More heat back. Oh yeah, the
Rage
step.
option आ गया दोनों के पास.
23-4.
Punish. Punish नहीं होगा.
Honey Bear stance.
Armors through it. Yagami gave
पहला
up the lead
point.
Chaolan. He's called for a judge.
That felt like a Yomi call too. You got to think about how many times Rangchu gave him Honey Bear stance throw, and he bet armor in that situation.
Then कोई triangle सा मिल रहा है कि gold का है क्या?
Yagami called for a judge there. Some kind of issue, seems like. Maybe headset or...
Like, hey, tell this dude stop using the bumblebee. I want that bumblebee costume banned.
He's telling him, yo, tell him to pick that bumblebee again. Don't switch to that Kuma right now.
This dude's defense is way too good. I want that man tested. Like that kind of...
Mid-set. Gotta find out.
Let's go to fans and their live studio audience. Different kind of scenario than what these guys qualified for this year, right? See, whether it was at CEO, whether it was at Combo Breaker. Actually, I guess not that different. It's live studio, pretty live in those venues too, I guess.
It's hard regardless. I feel like when the stage is quieter and more's online, somehow that's more tension.
Yeah, it also depends on what kind of person you are too, like how you deal with nervous energy. I think like these guys are so used to like a variety of environments like this. It's not that you don't feel anything, but it's just like they're used to feeling that way.
I remember at the TWT finals in Japan where
इनमें से वैसे कितने टॉप 8 निकालेंगे या फिर आज ही खत्म कर देंगे.
That crowd interaction, and the players are like, "Oh man, we're playing for so much right now, but it feels awkward, you know, because you don't have any feedback."
It'll be entertaining, won't it?
But
It's just like dudes on staff and just wearing headphones.
Yeah,
but then
exactly.
we get to that third day where it's like, we're in a venue with people yelling and stuff.
Exactly.
And for some of the players,
comfortable with that.
For some of the players that probably weren't more well traveled, that was probably like a little bit of culture shock in that situation. That doesn't apply here, of course, but Rangchu early on here, gonna get the spin, activate on the balcony. Booty.
Oh, and he called out the grab that time. No heat grab for you.
Yeah, we're gonna go to wall here after the activation. Still a little bit shorter. Yep.
Oh, he's there. Hey.
Bhayankar damage.
Look at the chip damage on Rangchu's side.
What in the world?
Panic में चला है.
Yeah.
खतरा.
Yo, Rangchu's in trouble against his Lee Chao lock from Australia.
In double jeopardy.
Punish.
Never doubted his Lee Chao on again.
Power crush.
Nice reversal break. Wow, counter. Off the wall sideways, doesn't get it.
Down jab.
So
Punish.
went through.
I can't believe that happened.
Guess what?
Beach ball for the plus range. Back to the angry hook. He's got to be careful.
I don't know what it is, but these running 3-4s are giving Rangchu all kind of
High
problems.
ball pe pressure.
It's enough damage. Beautiful confirm. Like, I wonder if Rangchu sees the movement and he thinks he can jab interrupt the running 3-4 to get clipped by it.
He ends up just holding it.
Interesting choice, the down forward 2 there. Works out.
Bishop with the uppercut too. Gets the angry hook. Yagami back to this counter. Good blow to beat the armor there. Right back at you, gonna bang on it again. Armor time. Or heat time, rather.
Hey. Oh, Circus in town. No wall.
Oh, wall split.
And the booty, Rangchu. Feel a little more comfortable now, I gotta believe.
Yeah, compared to previous rounds though, Rangchu, the way he's using heat, he's not really trying to use it that much. It felt like that, like he activated that time just to get bear breath and just to get the pressure at the wall. But that speaks more, I think, to Yagami's defense right now.
Yeah,
he's forcing Rangchu to have to press.
Good back one. Something we haven't seen much from Rangchu in this set as well.
Punish.
Crouch jab. Take it back now.
Wow, trade almost.
Badhiya.
And Rangchu now utilizing a lot of hunting bear stance, able to get that sequence at the end there to tie this thing up. Back in control. Papa Bear is here.
Uh-oh. And so now it's Lee all the way, right?
I mean, even then, that was a good game at this. But again, it's that same question: is like, do you consider the result, or do you consider how it felt?
Yeah, it's hard. This is such a hard decision when your tournament life is on the line.
And when you don't, when you're locking in like that, it's trust in the game plan. Then trust in
last to last.
He came with
Decide
an
hoga
idea.
कि
He came with a game plan. He's gonna stick to it.
All right, let's get it. Final game of Group E.
This time changing up the approach a little bit. Just
Clear power क्या हाल चाल सरकारी भाई.
I see the low.
अभी कोई कह रहा था कि सरकारी भाई को इससे सीखना चाहिए.
Win armor through here. G-clip. Crouch jab right now. Rangchu pressing on him, not afraid.
हाँ मिलूंगा कौन कह रहा था.
Does I get to the wall here?
Punishment in the wall control here.
अरे सरकारी भाई तुम इसका वो वाला ग्रैब क्यों मारते जिसमें गारंटीड मिलते हैं. वाला ग्रैब तुमने कभी मारा नहीं पांडा का. तो उसके सर पे चढ़ के जाता है. मतलब जिससे इसके ऊपर ग्रैब लिया है. Launch.
Big time punish. Big time round steal.
Man, rare to see Rangchu miss one of those too.
Yeah.
Again, that run 3-4 pressure from Yagami. Look for homing attack now as well. Confirmed the wild standing 2 that time.
Wall मिल गई. Marvelous.
He is ripped. He is really chipping Rangchu down, man.
I feel like this is like revenge. He probably lost to Rangchu and got chipped down a ton. He's like, nah, it's my turn, bro.
Like, look at how much chip he ends up with as the rounds go on. This heat activation got him a lot of it.
Oh, भाई रुका ही नहीं, तुरंत चला है भाई,
Just
तुरंत
like
चला.
one touch away from being right back
तुम
down
लोग के
here.
साथ
Look,
कहाँ
counter
खेलते
hit.
इतना रैंक में?
Right back at the wall.
मारता हूँ, बढ़िया move है wall पे.
Drops that magic 4 combo a couple times. Uh-oh. Look at the amount
बहुत
of
सही
range
launch.
in the twin fist.
Rage art भी है भाई.
Rangchu has to end the rage art, right?
With time
बढ़िया.
expiring.
Wall तक खींच दिया भाई.
It's not going to kill, but it gives him health back in a timeout situation.
And I would imagine he presses here.
7, 6, 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
बहुत सही
I thought he
भाई.
was going to go for the low again.
I thought down 3
बिल्कुल end time पे.
good, but 1 round each. Bear X.
Not fast enough, though.
No
Punish.
slur.
But the low block punishment there for Rangchu.
Step down forward 2 is good. Extend combo.
Yagami got this bear on the wall.
Marvelous.
The crowd's jab timing. With
भाई
huge
wall
return here.
भाई साहब 3 बार.
Off the wall, side wall adjustment.
वो हो ही नहीं रहा.
Rangchu
बच ही नहीं पा रहा वहाँ
on
से.
his way back into this thing, letting him know what time it is. Set point.
अब यहाँ पे तो भाई गड़बड़ हो सकती है यागमी के लिए और शुरुआत हो चुकी है.
No counter at least.
वो वेट ही नहीं कर रहा भाई, वो वेट ही नहीं कर रहा है. चिप टाइम में जाने दूंगा, तुरंत मारूंगा.
First to extend it. All right, better choice.
Spin and flip.
Marvelous. और बहुत सही पैरी.
Down 3. Doesn't get it off the wall for the combo though. Oh boy, the mix.
And the delay
Heat
Hornet
भी है.
Monster.
Heat on.
Again, the combo adjustment here for Rangchu. Salmon hunting.
भाई.
Heat dash here, got it. Run 3-4 connect
Close,
again.
close.
G
Finally.
And this time it hits the mark. In rage, building.
भाई ये
Oh my gosh. So much
Screw-
health was rage.
screw
on.
लिया नहीं लिया.
But same situation. He wants to delete the gray health off of Yagami. He's gonna get back some health himself. And a lot of time left on this clock though. Yagami not even in rage yet. Oh yeah,
Rage art है.
The mix now.
Down.
Last chance Yagami facing elimination. And he is
Hard.
out of here. Rangchu gonna be
Finally.
the one that qualifies out of Group E.
The polite little down 4-4 to close it out too, and just like that,
पर भाई जो
taking the
इसने
door down.
जेडी सर के सामने प्रेशर बना के रखना, पता नहीं
I'll see
क्यों
you guys here on
पांडा के
phase
सामने
2
लीचा
at
वाला खेल रहा है.
2025 Tekken 8.
मुझे लग रहा है रेना और
It's
ज्यादा
gonna be
सही रहती है.
Rangchu
पता नहीं क्यों मुझे रेना ज्यादा सही
Ulsan
लगी.
that make it out of this group.
उस पे तो इसने
This
इतना
was a
तगड़ा
hard one to
प्रेशर बना के
call
रखा था ना,
early
क्या
on in the
बताऊं.
day. I feel like looking at the group lineup, this was going to be a hard one to call. H feels really hard to call as well. But it's ultimately going to be Rangchu and Ulsan that move on in this group stage.
The TWT champ and the EWC champ
Nice.
moving on out of the group. Fitting. But let's look back at the action. You know, Yagami had a big choice to make. Does he go back to the Reina after losing the first set of
Or
the
do
day
you,
with
or
his
do you
lead?
stick to the game plan that you came in with?
And it worked out, right? The game plan with his Lee Chaolan came in with it to game 1 here and was looking pretty good at it.
Yeah, when he had offensive rhythm, was finding counter hits, and again, it feels like both of the way these sets went, it's like it took Rangchu time to get acclimated and find his sense of timing and rhythm. And he was early on pressing into a lot of counter hits. He was eating silver heals.
सलाम सर,
eating a lot
आज
of these counter
EWC
hits.
Tekken 8 की
It
स्ट्रीम
definitely
हो रही है.
was a
यस
big
यस
return on the side of
बिल्कुल.
Yagami.
और कैसे
But
हो?
as the set went on, Rangchu's offense started to activate too. He's pressing in a lot of these situations and finding big time punishes, big launches, and whereas the first set it felt like he was able to take advantage of a lot of non-jailing highs and be able to get big returns from just ducks. This time it just felt from presses and then combo activations using heat.
And multiple times just Rangchu having big combos or big comeback moments in that final game too, right? So small mistakes went to big combos for Rangchu. Just
क्या लगता है इस बार कौन
swings
जीतेगा?
of life with those rage arts to cash out. And Rangchu going to be the one qualifying out here. Yagami, nice running, difficult group, but it's time to crush his totem.
Like you said, it was cool too seeing some of the tactical checkmates in those situations using not only rage art but the timer, and also he had really good combo
क्या मैंने
adjustments
पैंडा का
using
डाला है?
some
मुझे
of
लगता
the
नहीं है मैंने
situations
पैंडा
in
का
the
डाला है.
last game. But Rangchu, look at that. Man, as he just crushes a young
दोस्तों लाइक
man's
जरूर कर
dream.
देना
You see, just
प्लीज.
like with the most soulless gaze. Are you
Not like
satisfied?
EWC Day 1 की स्ट्रीमिंग करी थी आपने. उसमें काफी लंबा खिंच जाता है टाइम, इसलिए मैं नहीं कर पाया.
Oh god.
Your defense scene, हाँ.
Rangchu going to be moving on. We'll see him in phase 2 emerging from this very competitive group alongside Ulsan, your EWC 2024 champion, and like you said, EWT champion.
And Ulsan 2-1 over JDCR, 2-1 over rank 2 qualifying out. The champ is here. But we got to take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, Group F for Tekken 8's Esports World Cup continues after this.
Hey, what's going on, people? I'm Ryan Hart. I'm here over at the STC Esports Arena where Rocket League is kicking off for day one. All the teams are prepped and ready, and it's about to go down. I'm here with CJ, who's going to give me a little bit of a rundown about what we can expect here. Now, in terms of the club championships, who's in the running, who's leading, who's looking like they could take it all? Give me some info.
I mean, Rocket League, it's so exciting at the moment. Obviously, Team Liquid right now, #1 spot in the club championship. They don't have a team in the Rocket League, whereas Falcon sitting second, they just won the major in Raleigh here for Rocket League. So they're one of the tournament favourites. if they get top 2, they can overtake Liquid in the
that's
club
massive.
championship for Rocket League. Vitality, they're sitting in 3rd spot. They've got world champions on their team as well. So they're right in the running. Virtus Pro, I know VP have some players as well in Tekken. They're in every title at the moment, so they're right in it as well for Rocket League and Twisted Minds as well. So pretty much all of the clubs in the running, apart from Liquid, who are first, are in the Rocket League right now.
Wow, that is fascinating. Super, super intense here, all to play for at the Esports World Cup. That's it from us here. Take it away.
So, Group E concludes, and our EWC defending champion is looking just as sharp as last year, making it through to Phase 2 alongside the Tekken World Tour defending champion, Rangchu. That means we must say goodbye to JDCR and, of course, last year's star, Yagami, Bubsy, Rukang, and MYK to break it all down. Gents, is this what you expected?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. The pick from Yagami, I wanted to speak about a little bit. The Lee pick, right, against Rangchu. It definitely seems like he came in prepared with a game plan against Yagami, against the Bear matchup, right? We saw a little bit of that, but he was missing a couple of things. Like, one thing I did notice, though, he was using that 11-frame magic forward to interrupt the charge moves, right? Yep. Very specifically on reaction, but wasn't working out. He missed a couple of acid rain punishes, a couple of panic while standing 3-3s that he paid for. Unfortunate, but yeah, great try from Yagami.
And the usage of the running 3-4, you know, obviously Bears not being able to sidestep because of their big body, that really helped. Lee has always been a pretty good matchup against the Bears, but Rangchu, just his usage of jab bubs, I mean, he's so good at playing that defense with the Bears.
I mean, one of the things I really did notice is after, I think he done the running 3-4 and he got hit with the G-clef cannon, and after that, it was like Yagami was scared to actually press any kind of pressure. He didn't keep it frame tight, which was a bit... I was a bit like, you're running all these plus frames, but you're not actually activating, you know, being active on it. And then in the end, it ended up being the down forward 4 after he's running 3-4 that got him killed. So you need to keep it a little bit more frame tight.
Rukang, is this what you expected as well in terms of the results?
Yeah, you know, with Yagami, it felt like the longer the game was going, the more confidence he was gaining. And he started to play really well. You both pointed out so many good points about what he was doing. But in the end, you know, unfortunate that he goes out this way.
Well, let's have a look at the bracket. This is how it all went down. And I gotta say, man, JDCR, dude, that game against Ulsan was so crazy, man. It was the match of the day as well. Final round, right? Then again, of playing against Yagami, another final round. To lose that way is so sad. But, you know, coming into this, Ulsan, we talked about how he was not feeling confident, but I think Joker was right, man. It doesn't matter if you're not feeling confident. He's just got the fundamentals, right?
I think maybe he was playing the fool to catch the wise there, because he fooled everyone. Because he was, I know at the beginning he was looking kind of shaky, but it seemed like once he got down to that 2 rounds down, he just locked straight in.
Yeah, and the thing is as well that winners finals of that group as well with JDCR, with Rangchu and Ulsan, that was pretty close as well. I mean, it could have gone either way. A lot of these matches in this group could have gone either way, and that's the crazy thing about it. We've seen some 2-0s already, right? Seen some blowouts, but that one was super close.
Yeah, it was really sick to see as well. And Ulsan, the way that he was playing, I guess people were divided because of what he said. You know, he said he wasn't feeling too confident, but when it mattered, you could see there that he really turned up in those clutch situations as well. They were like really pressurized moments, and he still managed to find a way out the group.
Well, ladies and lads, you know how much we love JDCR. He's one of the goats of the game for sure, and it's so sad to see him go. It's considering both of his games were final round, but we do have Brian Hart with JDCR for some closing thoughts.
I'm here with JDCR, who had 2 amazing missions that both went down to the wire in absolutely nail-biting fashion. The first one against last year's champion Ulsan, literally last game, last round. Have you had some time to think about things you may have done differently against Ulsan in that very close match?
First of all, I was thinking we always practice together in Korea, before EVO, before EWC as well. So I was thinking, I know his style, but also he knows my style. That was the first thing I was thinking about. But also, I think the first match was, I was a little slow in the first match. I think second match, last match was okay. But I think the thing was first match. And then he kind of changed his style. I'm more aggressive in the last match, and I couldn't follow up. That was the thing.
Very difficult in a short set when it's just best of 3, not much time to adapt. And then, of course, that leads us to our second game against Yagami. And man, you were 1 round away from eliminating him, and he managed to pull it all the way back. How do you feel about, you know, the flow of that set? Do you feel you kind of took your foot off the gas? Is there something you could have changed there, perhaps?
I think that I could have changed the thing I remember right now is that the round style, I was doing like too much, try to too much aggressive. And then while he does, I think he realized that he interrupted the 1-1-2. I think that's a thing that happened last round. So other than that, I was we never played before, so I was a little worried about his game style. But he adapted really fast. That's the thing.
Nice. JDCR, you're an absolute legend. Always a pleasure to watch you play and play you myself. Man, that's it from us here. JDCR goes home at this point, unfortunately. See you guys later.
Thank you, Ryan. As we see right now, the player arrivals for Group F. And this is a very interesting group because we have 2 Koreans, but 2 Japanese. It's Chanel, Keisuke, Pinya, and Kudans. Talk to me.
I mean, Kudans, let's deep it, right? This guy 20 years ago won a Tekken Tag 1 tournament. He's been at the top of his game for 20 years. Let that sit in. That is real Tekken royalty there. That's what you have to say.
Stream पे आ चुका हूँ लेकिन मैं भी खा रहा हूँ.
The way he played that LCQ was incredible. He's looking very sharp. Well, let's talk about the Japanese players for a little bit, man. We've got Keisuke and Pinya. What do we think about them, MYK?
Yeah, I mean, Pinya, especially with Season 2, Raven, I feel like he's been cooking, right? A lot of good changes for the character, and he's really pulling a lot out of with the character. But Keisuke, we saw the unfortunate combo drops last year. He said he's feeling a lot more confident now with the combo, so hopefully we can clean that up this year.
Because right now we have 6 Koreans from yesterday that qualified. We got Pakistanis that qualified. And now, we've got just Ulsan and Rangchu. So I kind of want to see some more representation. I was rooting for Yagami there as well, man. But the Koreans are looking very, very strong. Ru Kang, what do you think about this one?
Yeah, do you know what? I just hope Keisuke doesn't drop any combos. I really do. Like any final round combos or anything. Like,
no, don't speak into existence, please.
He's an amazing player, and we've seen it. He is the best Kazuya in the world at the moment, and it's super exciting to watch him play. And I'm really looking forward to the next group.
But we do have Kudans, right? So we've got Kudans as well, who, has been killing it with the Heihachi. Let's have a look at the matches that we got here for this group. It's going to be Chanel versus Kudans and Keisuke versus Pinya, following a pattern that I've noticed here where, you got the 2 countrymen going up against each other, which guarantees that the winners finals of the group will be a Japan versus Korea matchup. If I'm being selfish, I kind of want to see Keisuke versus Kudans.
Yeah, we want the Mishima battles, right? Who doesn't love the Mishima battles, the electric battles, all that stuff, right? And it's like the old school original rivalry, right? Korea versus Japan.
Yeah, absolutely, man. But Chanel, let's talk about Chanel because he had a great placement last year, right? He won Battle Arena Melbourne. He was playing good. He got into that top 5, right? Top 8 of the final day. We can't really count him out, can we?
No, definitely not. I don't really feel like we've seen much of him this season. I believe he's got married. He's buffed up in the gym a lot.
Yeah, he's ripped.
So I think it's going to be a little bit of an anomaly in this group. Like, we haven't seen him play as much. And it's season 2. It's a new season. So what is he going to bring to the table? Who knows? How are you going to prep for him?
That's the thing. He's got the Zafina and he's got the Elisa. And I feel like both characters are still good. There's people were saying, Zafina's been nerfed. She ain't good no more. But they keep winning. So I don't know. Is it the players that are good or the character? Maybe a mixture of both. But Elisa is very, very strong.
Dude, Hello World, one of the best new moves for her. It's fantastic, right? Yeah. So Zafina too, I gotta say though, a lot of people say nerf. I just say reworked.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there. But ladies and lads, we got a lot of Korea. We got a lot of Pakistan in phase 2. Are we gonna get Japan in the mix? We'll find out after this break, guys. Group F action coming up.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have been cooking up with some Tekken 8. That Group E was absolutely insane. First match of the day, JDCR versus Ulsan. The reigning champ going up against the OG, and it went like that off the dribble.
It was incredible. 2-1, down to the wire, back-to-back, just the entire game. And I gotta say, you could tell both were shaking in their boots. JDCR, of course, getting eliminated at the end, out of the groups. Ulsan, #1 in the group, but still, you could tell. Shakes until it was done. The job was done. Then he stood up and like, okay, we're on the way. We're getting there.
And you know what? Well, he's on the way to potentially, ladies and gentlemen, is history, because he will be the first person that we've seen win EWC back to goddamn back. And if anybody can do it, it is that young man right there. That said, Rangchu, two-time TWT champion, is showing you that his pedigree, it precedes him. He's bringing that same energy here to EWC as he qualified from the other side of the bracket. Absolutely insane Group E. Maybe even my favorite group up to this point. I'm not gonna lie to you. That said, this next one that we got right here, ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness.
Yeah, Group F heats up. And of course, yesterday we went through A, B, C, D. Today it's, of course, E, F, G, H. There's a lot of players, 32 in total competition. We'll cut that by half for tomorrow. Chanel and Qdance, they're going up against one another. Fun fact, these two have faced one another in Saudi Arabia before 6 years ago in Al-Khubar, right next to Bahrain, just on the crossover before you get to the Arabian Sea. They actually played one another where Qdance actually beat Chanel in the game, and maybe today will be a day of revenge. 6 years ago, that was Tekken 7, it's a while ago, but still, something to look back on.
Okay, we will see if there's gonna be revenge or if we're gonna have the same result again. Qdance going head to head. Actually, I want to ask you particularly, I'm gonna put you on the spot, Milosh. Who do you got in this match, brother? Come on. Chanel or Qdance?
Chanel is sure. I don't know, man. Chanel, setup, play, plus the looks, he's got it all.
You know what? I think that we don't even have to guess. Go ahead and send it over, brother. I can't even do it right now. It's too much on the line.
Rob needs a little nappy nap to get through the next game. We're all going to be locked in, focused up on it. Let's send it down to our commentators.
EWC 2025 Group F for some Tekken 8. It's your boy Tasty Steve with my brother from another Mark, man. How's it going, Brody?
It is going well. I am excited to see Group F action, and up on the stage we have two legendary players. This is going to be a banger. We already saw it. Tail of the tape. We got Chanel and Kudans from South Korea. They haven't played in Tekken 8 yet in tournament, at least for major events. Some other online events, yes. But again, looking at how this got... okay, so Kudans made it in through the LCQ. He had a rough year. He had to switch characters between Season 1 and Season 2. Something that he never does.
You know what's crazy? I remember back at a DreamHack for EWC qualifiers last year.
Okay.
Is when I was talking to him, because me and Kudans, we go back a little bit. And I was like, hey, man, like, how's it going? He's like, I don't know, man. I might have to switch. And I was like, what? And I was like, you know what? You're not this angsty devil Jin teen anymore. You're an electric old man. Now he's playing the character that perfectly fits him. And in all honesty, look, Heihachi's really cool. But this character, at least, is actually known to be one of the buff ones out there. And I feel like she needs to somebody needs to talk to her. Chanel's been a long-time character, main on this, along with the Zafina. But let's see what happens. Group F, Game 1, Chanel, Kudans, the Heihachi, the Elisa. Let's go.
Okay, let's see how this plays out. You know, I was going to ask you, remember back in 2017 when the TW first started, Kudans joined the tour very late, and he was talking to us in Korea about taking it seriously. And I'm so glad he did, because we wouldn't have had that epic year, and we wouldn't see him here right now.
I mean, look, and already with a huge life lead. And nice back 2-2 right here to close it out, finishes the string. Yo, Kudans looking sharp. One of the things I feel like Heihachi has in this game is like his damage output. He truly is the old man on the bench, takes off a lot of damage. Just has to score that hit, though. Dancing a little bit. And I like how Kudans is definitely
Chanel with this Kudans.
Wave looking real strong. 1-1-2. The old man perks.
Kudans मेरे ख्याल से वो खेलता है ना डेविजी.
Pick up here. Still up around, but the momentum is looking good. The wall is right there.
High ball तक पहुंचा ही दिया था लगभग.
Okay. Now fighting back here. Oh, there's going to be punish there. Could have had a launch. Oh!
Wow. Probably looking for a delayed hop kick. Not available, though.
Good challenge there from Kudans. I like it here. That does a lot of chip towards the end here.
Walls back.
Gets the wall splat. He's the only Mishima left that has it.
He's the old man that has it, bro. Wow. The sidestep to 3-2.
Oh, the second hit not able to land, of course, from the heat dash cancel.
10 seconds.
Time's a wasted.
5 seconds.
Slight life lead for Kudans. Gets a knockdown. Looking to close it out. Keeps them honest.
Time
oh my gosh. Both of them aware the time was running out, so they go for the melee battle to close it out. Kudans 2 rounds in his first game.
Okay.
Free follow-up? No.
Catches in there.
The wave dash is crazy. Hoo-yeah!
It's space control, too. He's ability to kind of keep his opponent in his sights.
Yeah, no, it really is. And I feel like that's how the character is now, man. Lots of down 4-1s. The hell sweep you have to respect a lot more, and what a big whip. Yo, the armor to get through, Demon Wing to kill it.
That was so sick. Not just that, you know, it puts him into a very tricky situation here.
Okay. And still has Warrior Instinct. One thing we talked about with Kudans is that he pops Warrior Instinct on that 4th round.
Yeah, that's a different character, too. That's a different kind of beast, a demon.
Different beast, same animal. And the wall can't break. The defense is the name of this game, man. And we got to talk about the fact that Korea is known to play some of the cleanest Tekken out there. When we talk about the style clashes, we talk about how Pakistan is super aggro, super antagonistic. They're like, yo, we want you to swing. Korea, more of the clean sidestep blocking offense, defense play that really keeps a lot of people off guard. So you're looking at 2 of the best do it. Like, hey, like my boy Bubsy said, bro. Tekken Tag 1 tournament winner, Chanel. There's people that are in tournaments, in games here at EWC that weren't either alive when that game was being played in arcades and tournaments.
I mean, both of these guys are getting storied legacy champions. I mean, let's talk about Kudans. He's a former EVO champion for Tekken Tag 1 as well. A former major champion for the Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection days. This guy has won almost everything that's out there.
Hey, no, that's facts, man. I think a lot of people forget just how much legacy is still present in Tekken, but even more so, the players that actually hold that legacy. We're going to get into game 2. Chanel in trouble. Kudans up a game already. All right, here we go. Heihachi with the little mini flex. Red, hot-tempered, headbutt that can stop a meteor. The wave dash is crazy, bro. Okay. I like the side. Nice, buddy. Big electric back turn combo. You got those? Something small, something clean, something neat.
Okay, let's see what he does here. Goes for the slidey. Oh, no duck on the second hit. Doesn't matter. He's still continuing onward. Baits out the power crush.
I do like him using the two back two, going to the stance cancel, going for the guard as well. Trying to sidestep again, but gets hit by the second part of the string.
क्या लगता है हेहाची जीतेगा?
Okay. Man, Kudans is actually looking real strong so far in this game.
भाई क्या डरा के रख रहा है?
Pushing forward here against the follow-up.
मुंडी पूरी ऐसे हिल रही मेरी भी.
Kudans, activation station.
अरे nice parry.
Parry and the wall's right there. Charge on the back two. To the wall we go. New stuff on the tail end.
बहुत सही भाई, perfect.
1+2 gets the heat dash.
Perfect.
And one more round after this perfect, and we will see Kudans advancing already, and that's a good lead, especially in a group like this, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's been flawless thus far. He is really putting a statement here. You know, Chanel, I know you can play with the best of them, but the best of them's here right now.
Hey, that's facts, bro. Best players in the world, man. 32 of them. You heard what Malo said, and we're gonna go down to half.
Nice.
Time this is done. Great block. Only time we've seen Chanel really take some advancement here. Let's see if we can do it all, though. He's going to need a round. You got to stop the bleed. Got to put a Band-Aid on that bad boy. What a backdash. Pick it up. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Bye.
As well. His approach in his new style he is not afraid to hell sweep to keep that pressure.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
और वो on हो चुकी है.
About the second part of it.
Because of that.
And that's one of the things. I'm glad you brought up that hell sweep. It was a major part of not only Mishima's, but Kudan's play. His mind game was really based and balanced around that hell sweep. And right now, life lead in Chanel's favor. He leads his round. Going 4-4-2.
Oh, life lead. He's going to pull it off, and he's able to get Kudans. 6 rounds straight.
6 rounds straight. 2 games straight, going further into this Group F bracket.
Man, you love to see these old legends from Tekken doing well, and now the upper bracket finals here in Group F. Kudans is going to be waiting and sitting pretty to see who he's going to be facing from this upcoming set that's going to be happening. But let's look at some of the action that we just saw, Steve. You saw early on. They weren't afraid. We're going in.
And like those little instances right there, looking like a little unfamiliarity. A lot of times characters do have a delayed hop kick to get a big combo, and that's why I think it's really good to have a back turn combo. We saw Kudans get one, and a lot of times those combos are clipped. They're shorter. You don't get as much damage. So anything really does count. That's something you really do need, but it does not stop that first game. My man Kudans is locked in.
He's definitely locked in, and you saw the way he just started making things happen. How they added up. You know, the threat of the was there, but it was the down forward ones that really got him so much of the knockdown, the pressure, pushing towards the edge of the stage. This is a big stage, but he hit the wall quite a few times. And look at that, able to close it out. Nice forward 4 mid pressure into the follow-up.
Sidebar, do you see his jersey that he has on now?
Yep.
It has the Devil Jin logo on the chest.
He got the old tattoos on his chest. Oh man, up next, another Mishima master. Keisuke from Japan, repping that Zeta. Let's see what he has, because you know the analysts, they called it out. They were like, you know what, I just hope he doesn't drop a combo. But unfortunately for him, and unfortunately for the country of Japan, it is 2 of Japanese brightest players going up against each other here in Group F. We have Pinya going up against Keisuke. It should be Raven versus Kazuya.
Look, first off, Keisuke, like you said, I really do hope. Look, just 3-1-4, bro. Just do 3-1-4. You're gonna be okay. That's your filler for the combo. It makes everything easier. But I understand. If I'm a Mishima, I'm trying to hit you with that sauce. I want you to know that you're dealing with a professional here. So going for the hard combos is what I always do. But I ain't gonna let it ain't so much money that I can go buy me a house. Stick to the queue.
Let's talk about it, though. Where he looked, and he had one of those moments where he dropped the sauce. He couldn't finish the dish, and he cried about it. He was so emotionally distraught that he was not able to take that extra round, take that extra hit to be able to get that big win. And that could have benefited him in a big way. TWT last year.
That's facts.
He came up short.
So let's talk about Pinya a little bit. Pinya.
Oh, man, Pinya.
Obviously, when it comes to Tekken 7, the last couple years of Tekken 7, it was Pinya going off. And now they've actively changed his character. He's back to Raven, and the Raven is looking crazy because he's so good. Let's take a look at the stats, though. Last time they played in Tekken 8, I can't remember if these guys have played, but I felt like they should have.
They definitely played, but in this season, I feel like they haven't as well. Our top 8 placements in majors. We saw that Pinya qualified through EVO Japan, had a stellar performance there, doing very well. One of the best Japanese representation at that event. Then we also had him at Combo Breaker, making that top 8 as well. Pinya has been on a tear. Keisuke a little bit more quiet this year. Let's see how he does though. These guys, this should be a mix-up heavy matchup, and it should be fast-paced.
Yo, DRX boys in the building. Shout out to everybody watching at home. Man, it's good to have Markman on the mic, bro. You're a busy guy. You're taking time out of your busy schedule to be in the booth talking some Tekken with us?
My schedule is FGC, bro.
Hey.
So I am happy to be here. My schedule was a little bit too busy last week just because we were at a different event. But here, I am happy to be here with my brothers and just talking some good Tekken, man.
Well, here we go, man. But yeah, man, Pinya and that Raven really is something you really got to be careful of. Definitely the strongest Raven in the world at this point. And on top of that, just the mix that he has. But also, you cannot let Pinya get started because he's a momentum-based player like all ninjas are, bro. You can't let him get started, so you really got to clip him. Hey. I wonder what the approach is to stop the movement, the maniac movement of Pinya in this set.
Let's see it. The Pinya step, you know, you were saying it's all about the mission. Ninja's orders. Let's see if he can take this S-rank mission. Can he do it? Can he seal the deal? This is a big one because Kudans is waiting for the winner of these two players.
DRX is in the building. Did you see that sign?
Yeah,
it said Korea. It said Korea #1 Tekken Nation. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, based on qualifiers, it's true. And based on the amount of people that have made it to Phase 2, that is true. But, you know, Japan wants their representation as well. The only 4 Japanese players throughout the weekend out of the 32 have qualified, and 2 of them in this group stage against each other. So,
hey,
I mean, there's a lot on the line.
In the words of one of the eliminated Japanese players, Tekken is a Japanese game. But let's get into it. Shout outs to Nobu. You already know what it is. The fact that DRX is in the building, one of the things I've always loved about EWC is the crowd participation, the people that are here to represent and show love to the teams that are present. I love that DRX is in the building representing.
I mean, they're cheering on Chanel, obviously, who is the DRX representative here in Group F. Man, look at Casey's eyes.
Oh,
he is definitely a Mishima Kazuya player.
That's a Mishima right there, bro. That is a Mishima right there.
From the Hidden Village, we got Pinya. I'm telling you, that haircut has the forehead protector underneath. He is a true ninja.
He started fighting, and all of a sudden you see him pull the hair back.
Y'all pull the hair back. Let's go. Ready for war.
Man,
the great ninja war.
I hope you guys are ready. This is about to be a crazy one. Like we said before, man, the best Tekken players in the world, man. I love that EWC has actually extended the qualification process, so you see these guys battling all over the world to try to get here, not only for the points.
11 different events, man, from around the
world.
Some of the best players. 31 qualified for this. We had, of course, the returning champion, Ulsan, who has
red or blue ka ek mix.
So it's going to be
barely. And Ulsan is just one of the best Tekken players in the world.
Yeah.
So if you ask me,
and he's the one that doesn't have the groove right now. He's the one that doesn't have the confidence. This is crazy.
I mean, he definitely talked about. I actually spoke with him about like Ulsan specifically about being here.
Rajiv bhai,
and, just the fact that he's going to run only the Dragunov. So, and he's typically a character that's known for movement. Me and Rip was talking to him, and we both kind of agreed that we like him playing these characters that don't have the crazy movement because it keeps him at a stable base. You know? And the thing is that, like, he still wants Bob back. He's like, I need Bob back, bro. I really want that.
He tweeted the other day about wanting Kazumi back too.
Jeez, because we already know he wants the control of the pace of the round, you know? Control.
All right, let's see what they got here. These players are about ready to lock in. As mentioned before, it is Raven going up against Kazuya. If there's anything else that shows up on the stage, I'm going to flip my leg.
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
今週の EWC で頑張ってください。
頑張って
頑
張ります。
Alright,
let's see. Man, Keisuke though, I will say, we wanted the Mishima battle, but that's because we don't get many of them. But here we go. Back to Group F. One of these guys trying to go further on the top side of this pool, especially when it comes to advancing. You want to have the wins on your side because it makes it a lot easier to go home if you don't. Joshua, start the party right.
30 है.
Right, start things off. The
Tekken player 30-year-old. इसका आता है 1995 में. February 19.
Yo, Vampire knee to the wall. Small combo drops.
चलो.
Instantly goes for the
Raven versus Kazuya.
That bad boy was so clean. I didn't even see him move forward when he just hit that
क्या लगता है दोस्तों कौन जीतेगा?
What a big counter hit down forward too. Gets the follow up here. Doesn't go for the Godfist. Goes for the clean damage. Oh, the wall though.
Okay, Pena loves that move. It's not over yet. I love when he hits the heat burst. He lets you know he's like, no, we just getting started. Low heat smash this time around. Keisuke. And the sidestep to the right, tsunami kicks. Hold up.
Kagebushin not able to come in and help Pena out. Keisuke able to take round number 1.
Kagebushin no Jisu.
भाई
the rush down. Look at the
गायब हो रहा है, गायब.
Has him right by the edge of the gate here.
Oh, nice. Crouch dash 1+2.
Nice. बहुत बढ़िया.
Blocks it. You got a combo on the wall. Sidestep to realign. That way he's going to get him off. Wow.
Let's see what he does here. Can he get the follow-up stature kick from Keisuke? Countering it back here, but he gets launched there.
भाई बैकटर्न में भी इसका ऐसा मूव है.
After he challenged that instantly.
Raven character देखने को वैसे कम मिलता है मुझे.
Has a chance, but he dash cancel follow-up. Keisuke with up forward 3 gets the wall splat and the combo damage.
Full combo conversion in the down forward 2, but his action to give Pena a chance to close out. That did look kind of scary.
Again,
look at my man still locked in. I did not leave the screen when he picked up the towel.
अभी तक आई नहीं.
That sand is quick, man.
Oh,
trying to
wow.
भाई shadow clone juice हो रहा है बार-बार.
Big combo to the wall here.
Oh, and he went to punish, but he was ready for it.
Did you hear? I saw that.
Predictable. Here we go, Phoenix Gate, the shift here. The floor is explosive. We got two icons battling it out in the background. Joshua, what are you doing?
Joshua getting bodied right now. That's what happened.
भाई वो पीछे एनिमेशन सही लगती है.
You gotta be careful challenging some of Raven's back turn options because you can really get in trouble.
Floor लेगा, floor blast. लिया नहीं इसने भी.
Wow, little snake dash right there. You can
down jab.
Shuffle. The ninja run. Oh shit.
At this age, I think.
Again.
नहीं अभी मैंने गूगल किया. 30 से दिखा रहा उस पे.
Crouch dash 1+2. The wall's right there.
Has the mix up here at the wall. Stature kick.
भाई shadow clone juice बार-बार किया जा रहा है.
Kagebushi to get out of there. Quicksand the trade.
That's
what I was talking about. You got to be careful using the armor. And that's going to be the first game case in trouble. The momentum was heavy on Pena's side. Doesn't look like he's sweating a bit.
I like the way that he was just so simple.
मेरे भी हो जाते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा.
Able to pull it off here. Keisuke had chances where he was able to take some of the momentum back here, but Pena was already ready. Whether it was a parry, Sabaki power crush, he was ready to go. Took his turn right back.
I mean, that's what happens, man. And just generally when you fight characters in Tekken, they don't have back turn options.
Yep.
Raven has quite a few, so you really got to respect it. And we're going to a banger of a stage.
Raven.
On the scene. We got Steve playing instruments in the air right next to me.
Down jab.
Here we go. While standing
mid.
Everything's starting to hit for Keisuke right now. Huge life lead here in round number 1, game 2.
Down
He's
jab.
A lot more preemptive. Keisuke is looking for he's not looking for anything too risky, but counter hits. He's trying to clip the movement more than anything. To the wall we go.
Oh, big chance here. Down forward 2 at the wall. Gets the follow-up mid here, and Keisuke on the scoreboard able to get it.
All right, here we go. Round 2, game 2. Flash kick. And he is ducking quite a bit. Pena in trouble right now. Realignment off the wall. He's still got plenty of heat. To the other wall. Caddy combos.
इस wall से उस wall तक भाई पूरा maintain करके रखा है.
Heat smash. Keisuke taking it and running.
वो बार-बार अपने हाथ पूछ रहा है.
Man, this song is so good.
It's too good. Look, single jabs this time around. The gameplay is getting a lot slower. They both know they need to slow it down. Okay. Kind of streak.
भाई ये गायब होने की टेक्निक इसकी तगड़ी है. Finally, L sleep काम करेगी.
Follow up.
Okay. Pushes him at the wall here. From crouch down 4, 3+4, the follow-up here, and look at that, Keisuke, is he gonna take it 3 rounds straight? The comeback, the saxophone?
दोनों के पास एक point.
He is going in.
That was quick. You know the only thing I don't like, they cut away from the game and then the music stops. I was in here jamming.
We were ready. We were partying back here,
jamming. Man. Nah, man.
Turn me up in my headphones.
Turn my headphones up.
I can't hear them.
I can't hear them. No, I can't. No,
yo, these DRX fans are serious. Oh, the evil, the dark arena.
Witness the results of my training, bro.
He left for a game. He was training for a minute.
My man was training. A true anime skip arc. My man skipped the whole game, came back, and he was super powerful. Yep. Definitely passed the tuning exams. Here we go.
Yeah, he just don't. He don't
wear
the vest.
उधर से down jab है, इधर से वो high.
Oh, he's got a wall on the side too.
ये कभी बॉल या फ्लोर ब्लास्ट के लिए जाते ही नहीं है, बहुत रेयरली जाएंगे अगर जाएंगे तो। मतलब हमारी कोशिश तो ये रहती है कि हम सेम कॉम्बो में हर चीज निकाल लें, पर इनका ऐसा प्लान नहीं रहता। ये डेड है।
First round, game 3, solid for Pena.
Yo, Pena not deterred after losing 3 rounds straight here in the last
launch.
Big
Tagda launch. Drop ho gaya.
He misses the big combo.
We've been talking about this. Not the first time we've seen this, but we've also seen Keisuke be really good at sidestepping quite a bit. Great usage of the heat burst armor. Pena always challenges after heat. He does not want to
yes. Low move.
Yeah, you stayed right here.
अरे भाई, भाई आसमान में पकड़ लिया।
Save you?
Yeah, no shot.
भाई उसको आसमान में पकड़ लिया, कह रहा रुक तू यहीं।
2 rounds to Pena. He's about to get it.
Punish.
Oh.
Wow, track.
Whoa, भाई बिल्कुल opposite चला गया।
They got a lot of dimensions today, man.
Yeah, bro. But you gotta use it. There's not only the left and right. There's the foreground, the background.
Come back करना यहाँ से मुश्किल है थोड़ा।
Back turn combos. It's not over yet. To the wall we go. Also like the option of a lot of these players now starting to take the ground to hit a lot more rather than waking up. This could be the round if Pena plays it properly. Explosive wall right there behind him. The realignment to make it so. That's going to do it. 2-0 Pena over Keisuke. And Keisuke was just having such a hard time locking down Pena in the ninja.
That is good stuff.
ये तो गड़बड़ हो गई दोस्तों।
He's been having a stellar year so far. Keisuke now have to go battle it out, but we know what match we're going to have in the upper bracket finals. We're going to have Pena trying to win ya, going up against Kudans.
Yeah, and look, we talked about the whole Kudans and playing with hell sweeps, right? Like, same thing was here. We saw Keisuke really commit to hill sweeps in a lot of these situations, but Pena never really cracked, right? Always using the Kagebushin to get out of trouble, using all the back turn options, even using the parry a couple times. And you saw Keisuke really start to second guess his approach, but that's what made him start
to
sweeps. And he started getting
more उस wall तक ले जाना, फिर वहाँ से भी आगे carry on किया। बहुत बढ़िया था वो।
Yeah, I think a big part of it is how things kind of faltered maybe for Keisuke in that game number 3 is he just lost the momentum. Pena was not letting up. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to let you get the jump on me. I'm the stealth killer. And look at this, the way he finished him, the way he pushed him towards the edge, and Pena able to seal the deal.
Look at that realignment on the wall to make sure he would have got the explosion anyway. Pena gonna be the winner here. Keisuke gonna have to fight for his life in the lower bracket.
Yeah, he's gonna fight against Chanel, but we're gonna go to the upper bracket.
Losers
to decide who is gonna make it into phase 2. On the upper bracket side, we got Kudans going up against Pena, who you just saw against Keisuke, the legend versus the new blood.
I like the way you said that. It's gonna be Kudans versus Pena in the top half of this Group F bracket, and man, it's gonna be a banger. I'm glad you said that. New school versus old school. Kudans got years on this guy. Years of gaming on this guy.
Saishugu, Junkin.
Pull.
Okay. He wants a first player side for Pena.
Kudans rocking the jersey. Man, I don't know if you guys know how cool it is, man. The fighting game community is such a unique place. It's only
JDCR भी कहाँ लगता है वो 40 साल का है लगता ही नहीं
है fighting game that exists there.
वो मेरे को अब जाके कुछ लगता है 35-30 का लगता है वो अब ये तो मैंने इसके ऊपर तुक्का मारा कि हो सकता है 30 का हो पर कोई कह ही नहीं सकता उसके लिए भी नहीं कह सकता ये भी कौन सा इतना उम्र में लग रहा है ये भी नहीं लग रहा है ये 30 का लग रहा है ये 20 का लग रहा है डांस 30 का ये 20 का
to not
भाई
only represent their
जापानीज
team,
कोरियन
their country, but
ये
also
जिनकी आंखें
just
थोड़ी
their
सी
belief
वैसी
in
सी
Tekken.
होती है ना इनके अंदर पता नहीं कुछ है
There are so
यहाँ
many
रहने की कोई
DRX
टेक्निक
fans.
है
Crazy.
Dude, it's crazy because like you see from some of the other teams and some of the other games, they're here repping something crazy in the crowd. We all know that it is about the entire teams here, right?
वो 30 का लग रहा है 38 भी मेरे को ज़्यादा से लग रहा है उसके लिए
respective team to go further. So those team championships will go a long way, man.
यार इनके बाल भी तो देखो काले
For
रहते
the
हैं
respective teams here that are participating in EWC, so you know they want their players to do well. So it's really cool to see them out in the crowd pumping up these players, regardless of the game.
हो सकता है डाई करके आ गए
You
पर
can see it right there. 64
young ही
eyes
लगते
combo
हैं
damage. The Heihachi, bro, that dude does damage, though. I'm going to tell you right now.
He's old, but he's not weak.
That's why I had to play the character. That and the fact that he's got beads on his arm. It's very reminiscent of myself.
ऑडियंस में भी जो बैठे वो भी मुझे लग नहीं रहे इनकी एज ज़्यादा सी होगी ये भी ऐसे लग रहे मुझे होंगे
Set
कुछ
up. Once again, man, EWC 2025.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
Me and Markman holding it down as we get into this action.
और इनमें पक्का ये जो बैठे होंगे ना ये होंगे आराम से 30 के ऊपर के
Here we go. We are
I
in
wanted to
the.
hear their interaction because he was like, yo, he was like, you thought I was dead. He's like, Heihachi Mishima should stay dead.
Looks like they're doing a button check real quick here.
Let the intros rock. Production, let them intros rock. I want to see it.
I want to see the special.
I want to hear him talk smack.
Yo, he's under the
भाई
hood right
कितना
now. What's he
easy
doing?
है
Make some minor adjustments.
ढक्कन खोला
The way I was waving
बटन
here.
चेक करने लग गए
Like a Fast and the Furious.
यार ऐसा
car,
मेरे को
bro.
भी चाहिए कि मेरा भी ऐसी इसमें सिस्टम ऑन हो जाए उसमें
And that's
खोल
what's
के
on the line right
बटन
there. That
चेंज कर लो
championship plate.
इसको खोलना
You
इजी
see
नहीं
it
होता
right there. We
करीब
saw a champion get crowned
6
last
स्क्रू
year.
खोलने
Ulsan
पड़ते
still
हैं
in
इसके
the
तब
running.
जाके
Will we have
खुलता
a
है
new one is the
वो
real
भी उल्टा
question.
करके
Will
इनका
we
कितना
have a
इजी
new
है
champion
ऐसी
is the
फ्लैप
real
खोला
question.
I
वहीं से
think I
चेंज
should
अप
call
करना
out
शुरू
too. The way you see that Kudan's moves, if you guys are watching closely, he is such a master of Mishima movement. He can alter the way that he waves up and down. And it may look sloppy at first, disjointed. It just makes it harder to read. He can do it at different speeds and switch instantly at any time.
I don't think people know. Like, first off, just to even consistently do wave
The
dash,
dexterity is
it's
insane.
super hard, right? And this is, I can mediocre wave dash, if that you want to call it that. I'm a beginner wave dasher, but the fact that you literally can have different kinds of wave
Lighting
dashing,
अच्छी
right?
लग रही है
You
इनके
can
हाथ
have
में
people
जो
that
है
go so fast, the light dash, right?
अरे
The wave
उल्सान
dash
वहाँ
where
बैठा हुआ
it
है
changes just how far you are away, where they slow it down, or where they knock you down and they do the really quick wave dash to see how you're going to react. And then the next level to that is inputting electrics on the tail end. Did you hit a button on wake up? You're going to get clipped. Did you not hit anything? The hell sweep is there. Are you going to hit something that might beat my option? I can instantly block. That's how good you are at wave dash. And that's not even including sidestepping, stopping early. You have so many opportunities when you can do a proper wave dash. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's not many players playing Tekken 8 right now that can wave dash how Kudan's wave dash.
And you know, again, there's not that many Mishima players. They're both in this group. They are both in this group. So it is a lost art, I would like to say. Anyways, here's the interaction, Steve. Let's see what happens.
He said the bubble bath was perfect. Mishima dead. It must remain that way. Oh, let's go.
Spit them bars. Yo,
ये मैंने पहली बार सुना है ये लाइन
Pay attention, everybody.
Yes.
कैची के सामने ये बोलता
They're
है
at a Mishima training camp. Remember how we was talking about wave dashing? They back there wave dashing on hot coals.
This is the God Fist
Walls
Factory.
flat.
Yo, the God Fist Factory?
Yup, they're putting them together.
It's not over yet.
All right,
Thought he was
Pena
gonna get the wall.
really making an effective first round run here. Back to the follow-up here, looking to close things out. Pena taking round number 1.
Fight. Boom! And the music
और
go off
ये
too.
कैच करो लो
This stage is ridiculous.
भाई
Out of the air.
भाई आसमान में कूद रहा था ये नीचे उतार दिया ओ
The
भाई
Surf Ninja.
Surfboard.
Oh, he was ready with that swing. The follow-up here, looking to close things
Down
out.
jab.
Pena with a
और
huge
तुरंत
lead,
ही
but getting the
heat.
counter hit. Heat smash. Kudan's fighting back. Oh, the quick.
Not dead yet, but the
मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है यहाँ पे
2-round straight Pena over here grooving right now.
वो एंजॉय कर रहा है ऐसे करके
Okay.
All right, back one follow-up here. Kudan gets the quick knockdown here. Can he capitalize, though?
I know we were talking about that wave dash, but Pena got that Pena dash.
Nice
bro.
launch.
Oh my God, cuts through it all. Big counter hit on the launcher too. Oh, but he drops the combo at the tail end. This is not the first time we've seen that, but
A bit unfortunate here, keeping the pressure at the wall though.
Bye.
Get out of this, take his turn back.
Warrior
What a
stance.
block, but the wrong punish. He wasn't ready for it.
Told
पर
you,
ये
bro,
थोड़ा
gotta
सा
be
punish
careful. So many back answers. It's free
अरे
follow.
बहुत बढ़िया
into the twin pistons. Peep the damage. What a combo.
Oh, he has his instinct too. Look at the amount of life he was able to heal from there too.
What a backdash.
Oh my goodness.
And he got the goal down for a 1-2. Oh my God, Kudans ran that back.
Yeah, that was great. Well worth activating there for Warriors instinct. Just like that. Kudans back into the mix. Oh, he's getting a lot. Gets the God Fist.
Double God Fist. Welcome to the wall.
Wall भी मिल गई.
Nice clean combo there from Kudans here. Pena has to be careful. His back is towards the wall. Gets him with the hog hunting. The demon hell axle.
He delayed it intentionally because he knew he's been going to these back turn options. He's been paying attention to what Pena was doing in the last game. Yeah, that's some old man Tekken for you.
He's like, slow down, young whippersnapper.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Ooh.
Gets him with the
Omen. How he hits the playing Omen hand? Come on. How is Heihachi not sick, bro? Try to go for it again. Hell Axel not going to work. Staying back turn to try to mix him up.
The jackknife counter hit, the follow-up.
By hand cam dekh lo inke.
Big damage incoming from Pena.
कैसे हाथ चल रहे हैं इनके.
It's not over yet.
Into the mix-up. Is he going low? He does. One more opportunity. Nice down forward one challenge from Kudans.
Oh!
He cracked him.
Glass. Closes it out. Pena getting the first game.
Yeah, he was able to get that trade. Went for the forward 4-2, capitalized, and he takes it. Kudans, I don't think he played bad, but he didn't want it more than Pena did.
I've been saying this. I said this a lot yesterday with Rip. Like, we were watching some of these games, and they weren't playing bad. Like, the person who lost wasn't playing bad. It's just the person that they were going against was playing that much better.
You got to remember, this is not a normal tournament. These guys have clawed their way here. They have earned their way here. All certified champions.
And you have to remember that EWC is not like any other tournament. There's a lot of times in this group, these guys are playing back-to-back.
Oh, yeah.
Win or lose. You don't need to collect your thoughts, just going right back into the games.
Let's see, we're back at the Phoenix Gate. Kudans now starting to open up with a little bit of lows here while sending one into the Omen Thunder Godfist.
Yes.
Okay.
और एक grab.
I don't want you no more.
Nope, not playing with you. Nice back four check. Back four really complementing a lot of his other traditional Mishima moves, tracking the opposite way. Here we go. Kudans now on the scoreboard, taking round number 1, game number 2.
Cannot lose another game. Nice, down 4-4.
Trying to catch him here.
Even his backwards movement, his back canceling is really good. Goes in the stance, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Takes a step forward, mini wave dash, wrong punish, watches for the low, but not good enough. You gotta be careful with these back turn options that Raven has.
Yeah, again, it's all about that movement here. Kudans has to stay consistent here. Gets the follow-up guaranteed on the duck.
wait a minute.
3 बार interrupt हुआ है. ये तो गया dead
there, and that's unfortunate for him because Pena able to steal the round away, tied up here in game number 2.
Oh, back 4. Back 2 on the charge. You're going to the wall. You're going in the timeout, bro.
Is he gonna pop him? Damn, all that damage and the follow-up chip. The hell sweeps.
Look at the gray life. The chip is going crazy right now. He walks all the way around, but the heat burst actually
Damn, that's crazy. Heihachi's like, I'm living a great life, you living a great life. Take it.
Heat actually stops the phone. Spins the rest of the heat. Fake out. I can't believe he blocked that.
Oh, the follow-up, he has to be careful. Gonna have to watch out for a big low coming in too.
Armor. He's gonna have to armor unless he keeps
फिर से बिल्कुल पीछे. बिल्कुल last time की तरह.
And he sneaks in another
Same फिर से वही हुआ. Down jab मारा, फिर उसके उस पे ही parry लिया.
From Kudans. Gonna let it play out. Take his time. Take a breather. What are you gonna do to stop this momentum?
Ifrit, Phoenix battling it out here. A decisive, could be possible final round here. Pena looking really strong. Can he do it? But Godfist to start things out.
Floor लेगा.
Back 2. Heat burst and on top of that, the floor explosion. Cool combos of playing.
Oh, to the Warriors instinct. He ain't here to play. He's here to take names.
Okay. Tries to go for the guard break. Pena actually taking the gas and ducking it and trying to steal the momentum back. Down 4-1-2.
Catches him. Oh.
Do it again.
The sand is quick. Gonna do it again into more lows. Not gonna get a full combo because of the axis.
Okay, axe kick into Godfist. big damage here, but the thing is, no resources. But he does still zap the bar, no life, and he wakes up off axis.
The challenge, no punish in time, and the patience from Kudans against the backswing blow. Final round here, game number 2. Damn, that was crazy.
भाई बहुत तेज ब्लॉक किया भाई, बहुत तेज ब्लॉक किया. लोग का प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकता था.
And keeping the momentum in his favor. What a sidestep launch. Once again, not looking good. But now he's got his resources back. Will not have warrior instinct.
Oh, he got him out of the sky.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
Very wave dash.
Back to Hail Sweep. Oki. Wow. Okay, gets the full extension with the heat burst. He wants to play games right now.
Such an important round, Steve.
Yes. Grab.
I don't want to play with you no more.
Toys are broken. They're on the floor.
Dash.
Don't step on the Legos.
Andy wouldn't like that. The down teases him, steals the game. Kudans still alive.
He's still alive?
He's still alive.
You don't say. I gotta tell you, one of the things that I've noticed, particularly in the matchup, is his placement and his use of the down forward one, able to confirm and just put a stop to anything Pinya's trying to do. Kudans has been meeting him halfway at the pass, and it's like, you know what? You're not gonna get me. Dang, they got the same stage?
Destined.
Phoenix Gate, here we go. Final set game.
Bye.
Engage.
No duck.
A little back 3 action here. You can see him really starting to explore the move list a lot more, but also using a lot more of the stance pressure. Great block on the hill sweep. Walls right there.
You better kill him. Uh-oh.
And the heat smash should do the job. Looks like he caught him sidestepping. Leading his first game goes to Pinya round 1. Back 4. Big counter hit. Charge on the back 2.
Yeah, he kicked him right in the gut there. Big counter hit combo to start things off. He's going to have 50% off of his life bar because of that. Added chip as well.
Back 3. Defense on the side of Pinya. Goes for the low. We knows he likes to put this in the mix.
Yo, the lows, they're coming out. Try to get a punish there. See what he does.
It's not over. Get the sidestep, God fist.
He's looking to close things out. Can he do it though? Yes, it was enough. The Demon's Breath at the very end, able to take it from the wall combo. Steve, we got a banger here. Tied up 1-1 on rounds right now. The approach here from Kudan, starting off with the Demon Axle. Oh, and the confirmation there with the back 1.
Slide.
Oh, he's about to step.
The down 4-1 has been so good.
Oh yeah. Oh, but if we counter the sweet chin music popped him into the air.
Shawn Michaels will be proud.
Oh. Good block. Goes to the low option. As a punish, let's see what he does. They're both in heat here. Big hit here from Pinya. This is huge, but the wall messed up the rest of the combo. Oh, bro, that happened in slow motion.
Get up.
Oh, got him on the second hit, and Kudan's 1 round away from qualifying.
अगर उसने सिर्फ सिंगल जैब मारा होता तो वो पिट जाता. और उसने 2 मारे थे इसलिए दूसरा वाला हिट हो गया.
For Pinya, if he can fight back here, he can secure a spot for Japan to get into phase 2. What's going to happen? Both of these players deserve it, but only one will be guaranteed to move on.
And Pinya cannot lose another round. Starts off with an early sidestep. Kudan's starting to get wind of these lows and blocking them a lot more. Down 4-1 to stop the up pressure. Wake up electric to make sure you know you can't get away with that. Floor explosion after this big combo.
Not just that, he's going to pop. He's going to put the instinct on. Here we go.
4-4-1+2. He didn't use it yet, and he's giving Pinya an opportunity.
Pinya's fighting back. This is huge. He went for the big power crush.
Yo, the demon wing.
He's gonna have to watch out for the low. He has rage art.
Walks up and puts him in the lightning. Oh, look how he walks up. Puts him in the graveyard already.
You thought I was dead?
Man, he said that lava bath was good for my skin. And Kudan's moves on to phase 2, the playoffs.
Starting में लग रहा था कि ये Pinya जीत जाएगा, पर ऐसा हुआ नहीं.
Players out there. Definitely one of the reps of the old style of Tekken, still alive in this group, but now Pinya has to fight his way through this lower bracket if he wants a chance to go further.
He has a chance, but again, Pinya, after taking that loss, hopefully he's able to bounce back. He has to face the winner of Keisuke and Chanel that's going to be coming up just to be able to get out of Group F. Again, this is the thing with so many great players. You're going to have so many nail-biter moments. And look at this performance here from Kudans. He was fighting from the back, fighting from the cut most of the way throughout this entire set. Losing that first game to Pinya in a nail biter. But again, second game, we found that Pinya was starting to run away with it. Lows started adding up. Parry started adding up. The reads started adding up. But slowly but surely, solid play came to work.
It was one of the things you noticed is that Kudans started to get a lot more confident in when Pinya was going to go low. Whether it was a low parry, whether it was just a simple block to take his turn back, because that's one of the things that Raven is so good at. If you don't stop him, even he's got options to deal with some of the things you answer with. And then you saw even Kudan start to delay his back turn options and literally just wait a split second so he can get these big hits. Fights back, gets the second game, and then that's when the sidestep electric started to come out. Even though Pinya got that first round in the third game, the air started coming out. They're going to crush the lows. You're going to get a combo on top of it. And then even in the back turn situation, still entering back. He's an unstoppable tank. He's just plowing through anything that you're about to do and just make sure it's going to hit. Walks up, goes for the rage art, and you saw the defeat in Pinya's eyes as he knows he's going to have to fight a little harder and fight one of these two if he hopes to make it out. It's going to be Chanel or is it going to be Keisuke that makes it further and has a chance to go into the next group when it means playoff season.
This is going to be fun because Chanel, always a showsman, always somebody that brings it. Not a stranger to world-class play, especially against the highest level. Want to see what he has to bring to the table here after losing 6 rounds straight early on to Kudans. Can he bounce back from that? Last time these guys met, Chanel was able to win 2-0. Chanel with a very impressive placement, qualifying from EVO 2025 as well, just last week, being able to get into EWC. And of course, Keisuke, again, he's just such a great player. I am excited to see how this matchup is going to play out. Any thoughts, any picks, any favorites, Steve?
I mean, look, this is going to be tough no matter what. I feel like when it comes to just experiences in these situations, I got to give it to Chanel. I feel like that's one of the things, you know, all of us commentators and analysts have been pointing out. Keisuke's consistency when it comes to combos has definitely been a thing that's held him back from some big placements in tournaments, whether it be, you know, just a TWT event, EVOs, or whatever the case. But I feel like what we've seen here today is a lot more solid Keisuke, a lot more compact Keisuke. But now, he's got to fight a player that really knows how to get under your skin. The Elisa from Chanel, the Kazuya from Keisuke. Only one's going to go on. Pinya in the rafters.
So from this group, we have 2 Korean players, 2 Japanese players. Only one of these 2 players is it going to be DRX, is it going to be Zeta Division? Who is going to move forward? We know the crowd is cheering for DRX. They have to be going wild for Chanel right now.
Wow, back turn options. Raven not the only one with a couple of them. 1-2-2, engage. Okay, to the wall. Nice conversion, Keisuke.
मुझे भी लग रहा था Raven जीत जाएगा, very cheap.
And barely the life lead.
यहाँ पे क्या लगता है? यहाँ पे कौन जीतेगा?
Get him, Paul. Get him, Paul.
Yeah, sometimes we're so in sync, we just look at you. I can't believe we just said that.
Didn't even look at each other. It just happened.
Yep.
Going for the mid. I like the little tricky option there. Stature kicks.
बहुत run छोड़े Raven ने. थोड़े damage दे रहा था बस.
Pushing towards the other side of the stage here.
What a duck. Gets the knockdown.
Punish.
A little too late on that one. Actually would have had it had he done it just a pinch earlier.
Punish.
But you don't need to do it faster there. Nice punish right here. He is trying to get to the wall.
Definitely get the wall here. Get the wall down. Number 2. Mix up into the hell sweep. Bro.
Dead.
Hey man, I want a stat, a specific stat that I noticed. Maybe people at home have noticed. Chanel has not won a round yet at all today.
Oh my jeez.
At all. He needs to start winning rounds. Let's start slow.
Down backing at a range.
That's not easy to do. That ducking into
one
that crouch jack.
I don't think people know that, bro. I'm glad you said it. Heat first. Wow, he took a damage just eating the armor hit. Okay, to the wall, but you're dead. None of that matters. You said it. He heard you. There's a round on the board. Chanel still alive. Fighting.
It starts with 1.
Punish.
Here we go.
Trying to go for a statue kick.
Down, electric.
Counter hit electric. Big damage on the table. I like that. Cashing out now.
Oh, he
on
missed
the
it.
break of the wall, and he drops the combo.
बहुत सही भाई.
He was able to thread the needle there, Steve.
With a sidestep twin pistons.
Now what? The glass is close to breaking there. Shattered backboards. What you
Down
gonna do?
jab, down jab. ये मैं भी करता हूँ. सामने वाला जब डाउन जैब मारता है ना, फिर मैं भी तुरंत डाउन जैब मारता हूँ. क्योंकि +5 मिलता है डाउन जैब के हिट होते ही.
Statue kick again, and you see those side steps. We've seen him kind of gauge it, and Nice gets the big hit to close out.
पहला point काजुया के हाथ.
KSK.
This is huge because
यार इनके पास टाइम कहाँ से आता है जिम करने का?
It will guarantee a Japanese player making
मतलब कितना टाइम देते हैं खेलने में और कितना टाइम देते हैं बाकी चीजों को करने में. फिर जिम ये बंदा एक ये है, एक वो कौन है वो?
Big crowd out there in the arena cheering for DRX, cheering for Korean Tekken players.
और कौन सा है दूसरा? जोंडिंग शायद अगर मैं सही हूँ तो.
Biggest stage here in Tekken 8.
उसकी भी बॉडी सही है.
I
feel like this is good for Chanel. You get to move around a little more, but KSK getting these big electrics to start it off.
Yeah, move into my electricity bill.
Okay. Small block. Little punish here.
Joining, huh?
Ooh! Yo, he's on point with those God fists.
Yo, speaking of threatening. Yo, you see the little wave of electric right there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yo, KSK trying to run away with this.
Yeah, KSK, since his opening loss, really started to focus here. I mean, his eyes have always showed the focus, but now really showcasing it in gameplay.
Look at that movement from Elise. You got to be careful. Almost got KSK in big trouble.
भाई कितना वेट कर रहे हैं. बहुत तगड़ा काउंटर.
Down forward 2 combo here from KSK.
Big damage on the board too.
बहुत सही side step.
Committed to some of these get up options.
That was brilliant. Chanel was able to avoid that, going for the back turn AO state.
और ज़्यादा डैमेज मिलेगा नहीं, फ्लोट में भी गया.
Uh-oh.
No heat though.
अब जाएगा, अब खत्म है.
That should be it. KSK 1 round away from eliminating Chanel.
Not like this Chanel.
Chanel cannot lose another round. Cannot lose another round.
Whoa, ये वो खतरनाक है.
KSK doesn't care. There you go, armor through.
Punish.
Yeah, good stuff, good option there.
The sprinkler.
Fishing for an opportunity right now. Life lead with Chanel, but Chanel has to be careful. Okay, here we go. Gets the follow-up, cleans the plate here, finally on the scoreboard.
देखते हैं टिकता नहीं टिकता, मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है. Chanel का punish.
The challenge.
और तेरी तो.
Shoot him.
Drop.
No.
बच गया.
Oh man, I thought that was a drop combo.
Counter. तगड़ा वाला counter.
Any approach that Elise is doing.
डैमेज देख रहे हो दोस्तों, कितना तगड़ा जा रहा है.
I mean, it's a huge call out on the
ये
time.
जिस तरह से मूव है ना, मुझे लगता है ये होमिंग है, बट ये होमिंग है नहीं.
It's huge. Oh, Chanel, where's the follow-up?
Don't give him another chance.
और ये guaranteed. अच्छा अब तो नहीं वैसे guaranteed.
Is that not free? Is that not free anymore?
Not in that situation. What's going to happen here?
Punish.
Chanel needs one more
Punish
hit.
नहीं. Punish.
14.
भाई वो पनिश छोड़ रहा है. काजुया के ये होमिंग वाला जो हाथ आता है ये पनिशेबल है. और इसमें भी वेरिएशन है. अगर ज्यादा पुशबैक है तो -14 और कम पुशबैक है तो 12.
Out of the tournament. KSK looking to move forward and fight against Pinya.
Look at that wave dash.
No shortage of thunder and lightning.
Okay.
डाउन जैब के तुरंत बाद इलेक्ट्रिक फिर से. पिछली बार भी सेम ऐसे किया था.
Oh man, that was crazy how it connected that way. Oh, the follow-up here. What's going to happen?
The low heat smash. KSK moves on. We guarantee a Japanese player will be moving on to phase 2, the playoff version of what happens after this. But unfortunately, that means Chanel does go home.
मुझे लग रहा था कि हो सकता है Chanel एक पॉइंट कर ले तो फिर वो close to close वाला चल जाए.
No rounds. He's really close to getting the game on the board as well as just taking the momentum back.
Did he just wave dash it to Godfist?
Yes, he did.
That was tight.
Yes, he did.
He had a nice little step there.
वैसे सेरेटन तो मैं चीज के सही लगता है ना.
He really had I think that early match against Pena ended up losing, made a comeback here, able to beat Chanel, who is no slouch by any means. Shout outs to Chanel. I love seeing him. So we'll see how he does, of course, in the rest of the year. He's still doing well, at least on the TWT side. But again, unfortunately for him, he is now out of the tournament and out of Esports World Cup. But that just means Keisuke, as you mentioned, we have a guaranteed Japanese player that's going to make it from the lower bracket side of Group F. It's going to be either him or Pena that's going to be coming up next.
Well, that's going to be interesting to say the least, man. Yeah, but Keisuke just constantly checking. One of the things that Elisa has at her disposal is one of her movements. She has great pokes up close. Yeah. You really have to be careful. And down forward 2 has been like the answer that Keisuke needed to like keep that momentum in his favor. It makes Chanel second guess.
मुझे लग रहा है ये 12 या 1 बजे तक खिंच जाएगा
टूर्नामेंट पूरा. It covers if you're not going to poke right, I'm going to get you with this counter hit. If you're not going to move right, I'm going to catch you on the sidestep.
Gold का है क्या
वैसे? What does a Mishima player know about operating machinery?
I mean,
he's like, who's
a Mishima operates a fine-tuned machine, you know?
He looks out of place.
Yo.
He's like, was it supposed to be that way?
Bro, he smashed that bad boy pretty good. He looks shocked.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm going to go back to counter hit down forward 2s over here.
Yo. Man, you see the little pieces of the metal down there?
Yeah.
Yo.
Chanel, that was his hopes and dreams here at EWC. The
gold का किस चीज का है?
I'm sure.
ऐसा कोई gold का बनवा के ऐसे तोड़वाना तो नहीं चाहेगा.
It was smashed in there.
We need to start rating these.
We should.
Like, I'll give that one a 9.
Oh no, that was definitely a 9.
Yeah, at least a 9.
The dude who was cleaning it, he had an issue trying to grab the rest of the remains.
Yeah, he'll be there for a minute during his lunch break. All right, here we go. Saisho Gu Janken.
Oh,
okay, pehla point.
Okay. Oh man, he's gonna get 2P side. So Keisuke wanting second player side, which is kind of natural for stick Mishima players.
That's definitely natural for a Mishima player. As we get into
I feel like when they played earlier, Pena had this pretty confidently going into this, but you know, after playing for a minute, after getting I mean, Mishima players have to do this usually, is they got to get their engine running for a little bit, right? They got to be in good condition to be able to perform, to move.
You got to be all warmed up.
Yep.
Well, now one of these players will be going home.
What kind of engine are you?
What kind of engine?
Well, joke's on you, bro. I'm an electric.
Bro, you see him though. You see the ninja pose? That was sick.
I missed it. Were they in the crowd? I wasn't even looking.
Yo, that was sick. He had the ninja pose with the dagger. And of course, that coveted Esports World Cup
shiny सा लग रहा है.
Trophy.
कितना मस्त लग रहा है.
These guys right now battling to make it to phase 2 of the Tekken cinematic universe. Coming up tomorrow.
Barrel Pena. We saw that Pena step in action. We saw how the ninja goes.
Yeah, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Go ninja, go ninja, go, 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 go. But Keisuke, man, yo, Keisuke looks real scary when he started hitting them electrics every time he wanted to. I know that. Yeah.
Last time they met 2
in favor of Pena. Heat burst 14 across the board, huh? 3 heat engages for Pena, 2 on the side of Keisuke. Step and punishes. 3 on the side of Pena, which is really good. 6 on the side of Keisuke. Sidestep electric has been the name of the game. He's been doing it real good too.
I mean, that's really, I feel like what matters here, especially when you're going up against a player like Pena, who is so good at placing his lows, his pokes, just the annoyances that go up against a player. Maybe, you know, Keisuke watched the matchup too as well. When Pena played against Kudans, there are some core Mishima elements that could maybe he can watch out for. So again, you know, these guys have probably played each other time and again, many times in the past. But again, it's all about how you play in this set. Run the set.
Yeah.
First to 2. Best of 3.
कितनी बार हाथ पूछ रहे हैं, बहुत बार हाथ पूछ चुका है.
Money's on the line.
Not just that, again, for these 2 guys, they might be the only Japanese representatives, right? Yeah. There's only one other in Chikurin, and we'll see him later today.
So it's very important at least one of these guys gets through.
Oh yeah, Japanese pride is no joke, man. These guys take it seriously. But not as serious as I'm going to be during the next group phase when King Ray Jr. is playing in competition because I'm gonna be yelling. I'm gonna yell and make sure that the analyst desk, which is comprised of mostly Europeans, can hear me.
EU guys.
Yeah.
They need to know.
They definitely need to know.
The decisions, the words that they've wrought. All right, but here we go.
You know why they got the Europeans on the analyst desk, right?
Why is that?
It's because they got to think of what they need to say. They ain't ready off the cuff. Because
They
when
ain't
we
ready off
start
the top
talking
of
our
the dome.
smack, bro, I hope Asuka is Asuka today. I hope the gorilla is in play. Anyways, we're going into this. This is
Raven
a final
versus
game.
Kazuya.
Getting out of Group F, who's going to do it? The battle of two Japanese stars, Pina and Keisuke. And I see Steve. Dude, Steve is already backing up, spinning in his chair. Turn up my symphony.
To the wall we go. No laser. Big damage. Watch for the hell sweep.
Ooh.
Arey bhai.
Vampire knee. To the wall we go.
Oh,
Yo, Caddy, corner, combos. Jimmy J will be proud.
Okay, now what do you got? Oh, I love the adjustment there from Pina, but the counter hit again from Keisuke. Bro, Steve is cooking up a meal over here. He is grooving.
Shadow Close Jutsu aa raha tha.
Grooving and cooking up a meal. Keisuke round 1, game 1. He says, I'm going to rep us.
Only one of these players will move on. Decider match, Group F.
Kazi was like, Kazuya gave up his nationality. Keisuke's like, nah, bro, I'm finna rep Japan.
Cool. Good block on the stature. And the counter hit follow-up here. He has to be very
Punish.
careful. Gets the launch follow-up there. That is a punish.
Oh. Big damage.
Oh, nice nip up.
Nice job.
2. Oh.
Look like he was about to do laser. The low. The mid into the low again. Pina instantly ties up the rounds.
These guys going back and forth so far.
Wow.
Ooh, here we go. He engaged.
Oh, beat. Axe kick.
Counter.
To the wall.
Clean it up here. Let's see what he goes for. Goes for the knee, the follow. Nice duck there from Pina. Presence of mind.
That's okay.
Gonna push towards the other side. Might be able to get the wall here.
It
should be able to get it.
Yet.
He missed the 1+2 follow-up.
Needs to be careful. Down back 3.
Guess karo. Aure teri to.
Oof. Follow up. Pina.
Bhai,
A lot more.
अब वो speed बढ़ा रहा है.
This time around
Raven
too.
वाला.
We saw Keisuke do this a lot versus Chanel with the down.
और बढ़ा चुका.
And just cuts through it all.
Starting he launched किया.
Wall we go.
Yeah, big launcher there. Counter hit here from Pina. Not just that, damage wall positioning, but a spring kick. Keisuke switches the roles here. Now Pina with his back to the wall. He has to be careful. Oh, he's fighting out.
Launch.
Whoa!
बच गया भाई.
Drops the combo though.
Decides not to dash cancel. Yep.
अरे तेरी तो.
My God.
ये dead है.
Into it. This is not looking good.
Yeah, big chance here. Is he gonna get the wall? Has to be careful. He gets it. He's gonna kill him.
Dead भाई कहाँ से लेके गया wall तक?
Game number 1. I'll drink to that.
They were going back and forth though. Pina gonna be the person that takes control.
Control. They don't know about it, Steve.
You're right, they don't. But I want to say something. Yesterday, I made a Jurassic Park reference.
Yep.
Very specific.
Yep.
Somebody tweeted me with the exact scene that I was talking about.
That's the kind of stuff that makes our day.
8 बटन तो कॉमन है ही. ऊपर 3 बटन और है और उसके जस्ट नीचे एक बड़ा वाला बटन है.
For sharing, okay? Okay though.
यानी कि आप बेसिक लेआउट पे नहीं कह सकते. आपको और बटन लगाने ही पड़ेंगे.
This music is too heroic. I want to go save the world.
Yeah, man, I get hype over this stuff. Oh, Steve is standing up. I got to be careful. Here we go. Ortiz Farm in Peru. New stage here. Stage of Azucena. Start things off. Pina 1-0 right now. He is able to take this game. Keisuke is out of the tournament, and Pina will qualify to phase 2.
Low parry. 3-1. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Keep it simple. Keeps the wall. Axe kick. Tried it in with the DOS boot. Not going to happen.
Oh, look at the patience here, but the second hit able to land that time. And Pina making things count.
Big counter hit into the engagement.
बहुत सही.
Yeah, I like it here. Pina should be able to close it out here if he pushes towards the wall. And he's going to get it here.
Bye.
Wow. Okay, all right.
Nice combo. They teach you that at the Ninja Academy nowadays?
Counter hit electric. What are they teaching these ninjas out here?
Okay. Oh, he tried to Jinpachi.
Low parry.
Oh, I thought he was going to adjust again.
Whoa.
Oh, I like the option there to go through, just to be able to get the position. Oh, no, he whips it.
थोड़ा सा और पास होता ना ये टच हो जाता तो
statue kick. And another one to close it out, one round a piece in this game too. Keisuke still on the ropes because he's down a game. Wow, ducks up in the electric.
Ooh. The chase out here, Pina. Again, trying to take control of the match, just really control the flow here, but Casey able to get a punish there.
Oh, they dancing a little bit. I like how he always threatens with the low. Pina is always like, yo, I'm going to come into your space. I'm not going to let you gain the momentum by doing an electric. I'll go to the lows because I know they can get under the electric.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, no.
Might be Keisuke's last stand here. He wiping his hands clean. Can he do it?
बहुत बढ़िया.
Wow.
That's one way to start it.
The Pistons. No Detroit.
उड़ा
Hell sweet.
Okay, Keisuke with the nice combo here. He has that corner. He has to be careful. Oh, he didn't let it rip on the third hit. You won.
Dash.
Wow, big mid.
Big challenge. Pina fighting out, able to heal some life as well. Oh my goodness, that could have been
mixed
big.
up.
4-4-2. Keisuke cannot lose a
Rejard.
round. Needs to be careful. Goes for the low.
Rejard भी using कर सकता है.
Oh, every 10 seconds, I want to block.
भाई low block.
Who's gonna know? He goes for the big.
भाई.
Oh my God.
उसकी भी हवा निकल. वो भी फूक मार रहा है.
Lose another round. Not in this match anyway. The low parries. This is exactly what got Pina in trouble versus Kudans. Committing to the lows. Keisuke starting to read him and he's crushing.
Uh-oh. Big counter hit follow-up. Pina able to capitalize on the combo damage. He's going to push towards the wall here. Not only that, he's going to get the nice follow-up. Let's see what he does. And what's the wake-up here for Keisuke? He has to be careful. Oh, the spring kick. Not afraid to challenge it. And now he has the corner. He has the corner. He's going
to... Wall मिल गया.
Wall splat. No,
पर wall नहीं तोड़ी.
This is you, Keisuke. You need this to stay alive.
Down jab.
Axe kick. Watch for the low.
Okay.
Demon paw.
Punish.
Down 4-2's block. Great punish. The slide. He's going to get it. No combo. No counter hit.
बस थोड़ा सा और. अब नहीं.
Counter hit. He's got rage art.
अब तो rage art. हाँ, rage art ही उतर के मारेगा.
Close it out.
भाई.
And that is gonna do it. Keisuke goes down. Pina goes
भाई
on.
साहब.
He's gonna be the sole Japanese representative so far here at EWC. And it's gonna be Raven and Pina. Keisuke goes home. The Kazuya wasn't able to get the job done. That's another thing about Keisuke, man. You can tell he really leaves it all there, right? And the thing about you see how
tense, man.
Look like.
भाई साहब.
Unfortunately for him, not able to move. Pina making it out of Group F along with Kudans. Keisuke, only thing to say to you, Otsukare-sama deshita. Maybe next time.
Man, that was good. That was really good. Pina, showing why he's in this position to begin with. I mean, it is on that lower bracket, but Pina is definitely one of the strongest players in Japan. And on top of that, just one of the best, if not the best Raven player in the world.
Yeah, I feel like, especially for the TWT here, he has been the most impactful Japanese player that we've seen in tournament play. Not just that, he has won the crowd over time and again.
Yes.
And I feel like that's another one of these reasons why I'm so excited to see him in Phase 2 tomorrow.
I mean, this goes all the way back to just playing online, you know? Like, I'm just a big fan of what Pina does. Sticks to his character at that. You know, I'm a huge character loyalist fan. So the fact that he's sticking to his character, doing it his way, and he's
रेवन से मैंने मतलब रेयर ही देखा है. इतनी लंबी बॉल कैरी. बहुत बढ़िया था. यहाँ पे तो सीन ही मस्त हो गया था. वो लग रहा था यहाँ से कमबैक हो जाए पर हुआ नहीं.
Keisuke is about to get his key crushed.
Oh man, the handshake says it all. Take this with you. The power.
It's the baton pass, man. You gotta channel the
that
rest
is
of
a
Nihon.
sick shot. He went from the handshake to the pop off like, yeah.
That is a good slow motion.
That was a really
we
good
had
slow
Kokuma
motion.
yesterday with the weird slow motion, but this is a great one.
I don't know, man. My boy Range.
ये नई चीज बनाई है
He's
इन्होंने.
looking at the camera. What ninjas do? This is what ninjas do. They crush dreams. Back up, bro.
Damn,
Bro,
that's
did
nice.
you see it broke off on the tip right there?
Oh,
Oh,
shattered dreams.
I love it.
Oh, what a double क्या
He took the thing with him.
He took the thing with him. Just
All
leave,
right.
bro. Just leave, bro.
Yeah, just leave. I didn't break it. I didn't touch it. It wasn't me.
That's exactly what I would do. But now you see how Group F played out. Chanel, Kudans, Keisuke, Pena. Kudans going up with the 2-0. Pena going up with the 2-1. That
Nice
sets
team.
up the winners match, and it's going to be Kudans taking it who advances. Pena goes down to that lower bracket after the Chanel Keisuke matchup, and then it's Pena Keisuke. Pena taking it 2-0.
पर भाई खर्चा बहुत है होगा ये सब चीजों को बनाना.
That makes it out, and the
फिर
first
ऐसी मशीन भी
Japanese
सेटअप
representative
करना.
who will be moving on to the
बहुत तगड़ा.
playoff session
बहुत
of
तगड़ा पैसा गया
EWC
इनका.
2025 here for Tekken 8. And as you see, Rise Above. Rise Above, Group F, on to the playoff side of things, but that is only a piece of the puzzle. We still have to flush out the rest of this playoff side of things, and we're going to do that with our next group on the other side of this break. Make sure you stay tuned. There's more Tekken 8 action here for EWC.
It's Saudi we are talking about. काफी अमीर है भाई, काफी अमीर है. थोड़ा सा आराम से बैठ जाऊं. कितना टाइम दिखा रहा है? 3 मिनट का टाइमर है दोस्तों. मैं आगे बंद कर रहा हूँ.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists only on
थोड़ा आवाज कम कर दूं ताकि कान पे कम लगे.
streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup. और भाई मैचेस कितने खतरनाक जा रहे हैं. OBS ऑफिशियल कैमरा, क्या बात है भाई, कितना अमीर है इनके पास, ये सब चीजें भी हैं. आपके पास अगर तेल के कुएं हैं तो आप अमीर हैं. सऊदी अरेबिया ना उस पे क्या कहते हैं, टूरिज्म पे बहुत पैसा डाल रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा. देखने को वैसे ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं है, पर इन्होंने एक ऐसी एक इमेज बना दी है कि ये देखो, ये मैं कह ही रहा था आगे एक एडवर्टीजमेंट. इनको है ना, देखो दिख रहा है कि इनके ना तेल के कुएं ना ख़त्म होने वाले हैं, तो इससे पहले ना अपने ना कमाई के साधन है ना दूसरे बना लो, और जो कि इन्होंने कर दिए है. अभी देखो ये कोई जमील मोटर स्पोर्ट करके कुछ है इनका, ये ई स्पोर्ट्स पे भी बहुत ध्यान दे रहे हैं, टूरिज्म पे ध्यान दे रहे हैं, फीफा भी करवाया था. चिकुर इनको फुल सपोर्ट हो गए. देखते हैं, मेरे को लग रहा तकिया लाना पड़ेगा चौड़ा वाला. रुक जाओ, थोड़ा बड़ा तकिया लेकर आ रहा हूँ, मेरी कमर टेढ़ी हो जाएगी. ओह क्या बात है. Yes. This is how we fly. बैठने की आदत तो मेरी खत्म से हो गई ऐसा लग रहा है शुरू करना पड़ेगा अभी उम्र मेरी इतनी हुई नहीं है बुढ़ापा ना मारते
What's up, Tekken fans and the entire fighting game community? My nickname is Quick.
Hello,
I have been a fan of your community, your casters, and your game for a very long time. It is my pleasure to bring you the club championship update. Now, in case you aren't aware, the top 5 clubs here competing at EWC are Team Liquid's, Falcons, Vitality, Virtus Pro, and Twisted Minds. As we stand right now, 4 of the 5, only VP, remain in TFT. They are looking to score points and close the gap because they are 4th on the standings. Here in Tekken 8, there is no Team Liquid combatants. And the important thing here is Vitality need their fighters to do well. They only represent 3 of the 6 remaining games. Whereas Falcons and VP are in 6 of the 6 specific games. Twisted Minds are 5. And of course, Team Liquid are the 4th. And the titles taking place this week and next week. Make sure to keep up to date with me and the rest of the points to find out who's going to win the EWC Club Championship.
The legendary Mishima Kudans wave dashes his way into phase 2 after qualifying from the LCQ alongside our first non-Korean or Pakistani player, Pinya. That means we must say goodbye to last year's top 8 finisher Chanel and of course Keisuke. But we have a lot to talk about here at the desk. Rukang, MYK and Bubsy. That was an incredible group. And finally we got more diversity in this phase 2, man.
I mean, let's just touch on Kudans right now. He is looking unstoppable. Clean. All the electrics are clean. You see the wave dash into low parry, wave dash, sidestep and wake up electric. And even one thing he called out, even some of his decision making, is it range 0 during the back 4 and you was like, how does he know the timing?
There's some rounds that Kudans just picks too. It's like second round, back 4, and it's a counter hit every time. I don't like, he just knows which round to like pick the round start opening.
It was so sick, man, as well. The use of the health stick as well, you know, as a Mishima player, you always need to be ready for that and always be willing to do it. Even if someone blocks it, you need to do it again and again and not be deterred. But that was so sick. Kudan's a masterclass in how to use Mishimas.
Yeah, sending a message to the rest of the players in phase 2 that he's come to play. Let's have a look at the bracket, see how it all went down here for Group F. Of course, I want to mention Chanel because Chanel, I mean, that match versus Kudans was not really a competition at all. And then in his lower bracket match with Keisuke, I feel like it was winnable. There was so many moments where his movement was so good, but he wasn't capitalizing it with the punishment.
Yeah, his like whiff punishment was very light, you know, just mostly 1-1 for like a lot of the whiff punishment. He was using back 4-4 earlier, but it just seemed like he wasn't really comfortable with a lot of his spacing and timing. I'm not quite sure.
It's really, really sad, man. But Chanel, of course, such a great competitor. We all love him. And we have Ryan Hart right now with Chanel for some words.
Chanel, you're one of my favorite players. Always enjoy watching you play. Unfortunately, it didn't work out today. That first match against the Kudans, he brought the Haihachi to the dance. What does he feel about that Kudans set? I mean, we know how strong he is, and it just looked like he wasn't able to settle into a comfort zone of play. What was happening there?
일단 샤넬 선수 일단 1경기 이제 쿠단스 선수와의 대결에서 일단 헤이아치를 일단 상대하게 되셨는데 뭐 쿠단스 선수가 정말 이제 무서운 선수인 것도 있지만 뭔가 좀 잘못된 점이 있다면 좀 어떤 것이 잘못된 점이 있는지 좀 궁금합니다.
쿠단스 선수와는 뭔가 제가 플레이를 좀 해보려고 뭔가 준비를 했는데 오히려 그게 좀 꼬인 느낌이어가지고 좀 경기가 안 됐었는데 뭐 지금 캐릭터는 다 강하긴 해서 뭐 누가 뭐 나쁘다 좋다 이런 건 없는데 아무래도 데미지 싸움에서 좀 밀리는 게 있는 게 좀 컸지 않았나 싶습니다.
Yeah, I prepared a lot of things for Kudans, but I think I kind of countered by it. I tried to counter him, but it's like it kind of went bad for me. So that being said, I think being behind on the damage fight actually led me to the defeat.
Totally understandable. I mean, Nee himself said that Chanel had been training extremely hard for that match, but man, it looked really tough. And if you start on the back foot in a first to 2, can be really difficult to pull it back into your favor. But Chanel, always a top performer. I'm sure he'll be back better and stronger next time, and we'll be seeing more from you in the near future. Well, we're going to keep it short and sweet here. So from us, it's over and out.
Thank you, Ryan, and Chanel, of course, as well. We didn't really get to touch upon Pina too much, but I want to say, man, Pina, dude, amazing play by him again. Just the mix-up potential that this guy can put on you, and of course, his punishment was really good as well, right?
I mean, just to step back on the mix-up, one of the things I really like about him is, so for example, if he gets a 10-frame punch to 2-4, it's like, he put you in the same situation, but the amount of mixes and how he mixes it up, it just keeps you guessing. And I really feel in the first to 2, like that, it's hard. It is very, very hard.
Yeah, that's what he was doing a lot of. He kept putting you into those mix-up situations, and it's like, how many times can you guess correctly? He's putting you 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. It's really difficult as a player and stressful in these situations.
Can we just say that we got some player arrivals happening right now? Our next group is going to be Group G. Okay, let's lean forward a little bit here. Why are you laughing, bro? Why are you laughing? We got Group G coming up, ladies and lads. It's going to be Kingray Jr., CBM, Low-High, and Tibetano. Let's talk about this one. I'm going to start with you, MYK.
I mean, we got to talk about it, man. We got one NA rep left, and we have one EU rep left. So both of them playing Asuka. Kingray Jr., of course, a little bit more optimized in the combo department, the punishment department. But like you guys were saying, Tibetano is kind of a full-blown gorilla, right? Just gonna send it all the time. He's just not scared.
I ain't gonna argue with you there, man. Go on, Bubsy.
No, I'll let Rukan talk about Tibetano.
Yeah, no, you know, Tibetano, what a guy. I've been speaking about him all week, and he is my pick to actually take the whole thing as well, in my opinion. He drew a little game plan, which I showed you as well, which I'm not gonna say right now because I know people are watching, and I don't want to reveal his strategies right here. But you saw what he drew on that board, and he has a game plan going in.
Yeah, no, he definitely has a game plan going in. It's funny, Asuka is such a strong character now, but I think you're right there, MYK, that in terms of the optimization, I feel like Kingray Jr. was the first one to really show how much you could squeeze out of that character. But Tibetano, man, and shouts to Spain. Let me just give a shout to Spain, yeah, because Spain has always been a very creative country when it comes to Tekken, right? They have their own style, and Tibetano really embodies that style, right? This, I don't give a damn, I'm gonna do my thing, I'm gonna make my hard reads, and that belief, and that's what we haven't been seeing at the EWC, man. People just have not been believing in themselves.
They kind of like freeze up, like when they get a lead around. I think we kind of saw that in the Pina set against Kudans, right? He was up a game, up 2 rounds, or on set point, and then he just froze up a little bit.
But it's interesting because if we look at who's going against who, it's actually going to be CBM versus Kingray Jr. for our first matchup here for Group G. Let's have a look. There it is. And these guys have played before, man. Kingray Jr. early on was able to get some tournament sets against CBM. But CBM has also, after that, got his run back. These guys are back and forth. MYK, that's your boy right there, man. Talk to me a little bit about this matchup.
I mean, you know, they've already met previously. CBM got the better of them. But, you know, Kingray Jr. had some prep time. Maybe he done the homework. Maybe he looked at the tapes. Maybe he's coming in with a newer strategy, right? He's still a very young player. A lot of potential. I don't think we've seen his limit yet.
And team vitality as well, man. You know that in terms of club championship points is very important. Everyone's got their eyes on him right now to try and join John Ding right there. And ladies and lads, we actually be right now with the lone representative of America, Ryan Hart, with Kingray Jr. Take it away.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Kingray Jr., the sole representative of US of A, the red, white, and the blue riding heavily on his shoulders. Now, your first match today is going to be against Cherry Berry Mango from South Korea. How do you feel about going up against him?
I honestly feel good. I'm not too worried about who I have to go through to try and win this. I'm just going to try and have fun with it, play the best that I know that I can be, and just try and go in and with a win that I know I can win mindset and just try and pull out with a win.
How's your training been leading up to the event?
So far, so good. Just trying to get used to the PS5 timing. They gave us practice rooms, so I was playing on those a little bit, trying to get used to the timing of the PS5s, and just trying to go over like certain character-related stuff to make sure that I'm aware of what I'm doing when I'm playing against a certain character. But overall, we'll see how it is when I'm playing in the big stage.
Wish you the very, very best of luck. The sole representative from the US of A. I really want to see you do well. Hope it happens for you, man. Thank you so much, and good luck. That's it from us here. Man, Kingray Jr. hot on a mission. Let's see what happens.
The young boy has become a man, and you know, MYK, you have been seeing this guy. You saw him from when he was a kid,
of course,
to where he is right now, man. How does it feel seeing him on the stage?
I mean, it's a beautiful thing. He's representing all of NA right now, the sole representative.
Why are you laughing, Rukang? Why are you laughing? Why is that so
You guys
funny?
only have one, too?
No, he was tracking up.
It's the only, he emphasized the only.
Why is that funny, though?
I mean, that's hard work. The hard work paid off. Came over to Brussels, took it, and now he's doing his thing. So.
Yeah. Bubsy, you can't just stay quiet, man. Say something, man.
What do you want me to say? You know what? I can't say anything.
Why?
Because I'm not saying no. I don't want to get involved. You know what it is? I don't want to get involved in any NAE. I'm just humble. I just want to stay humble.
Staying neutral.
He's playing the safe route. It's all good, man. I think we can talk a bit of smack afterwards. Let's see what happens with this group. Ladies and lads, it's the only group now with the remaining Western players, Tibetano and King Ray Jr. But there's 2 Koreans in their path. Who's it going to be? Will it be more Koreans or will we get more diversity in this phase 2? We'll find out after this break.
World Cup is incredible. It's amazing seeing what's happening here in Riyadh with all the big teams from across all the big esports all coming together to see who is the ultimate esports team. It's amazing.
Enjoying, smiling, families, just people with a passion. The atmosphere is great.
I think it's amazing. I think it's a great initiative, something that the esports industry needed as a whole. It brings the whole esports ecosystem up.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We've got more Tekken 8 action for you guys right now, but first we need to talk about what is right here to my right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. This is the graveyard, pretty much. People have been going home, and that is what all of these crushed keys signify. It's crazy what's going on with all these players, Milosh.
That's 12 keys that have been crushed so far as we've gone through 6 of our groups, which means 2 players have been eliminated from each and every single one of them. Only 2 groups are left in contention, and this is the only one that still has Western players, 2 out of the 4 actually, still competing to move forward from our next one.
In our last group, we literally just saw my man's Kudon, the OJ, getting it done. Qualifying from the winner's side, and then on the loser side of the bracket, Big Pena gets it done. This is the first non-Korean and non-Pakistani player that we have seen qualify for the next phase of the tournament. So there's a whole lot of pressure on man's Pena back, but he representing.
Jigger, really, the first Japanese player to make it out of this first phase of groups, which is insane because we're talking about Japanese players in general in Tekken. Chikaren is the only player that is still left from Japan competing that is in our final group later on today in H. So that's it. Potentially maximum only 2 Japanese players in our main bracket later on.
That said, Milos, let's take it to the stage because we do have our next group. The first match, as you guys can see, that player right there is representing Team Vitality. These guys have been hyped up this whole time. Yeah, turn it up. We hear y'all. They are currently in contention for the club championship. Remember, first place, $7 million. I'll be screaming right now too.
Absolutely would be. And there's 1,000 points should King Ray Jr. make it much deeper into this and win the whole tournament here, Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup. He has so much pressure on him as Youngblood. Only North American. Team Vitality player, a lot of pressure, but that's just how champions are made at the Esports World Cup. On the other side, needs no introduction, CBM Cherry Berry Mango. I mean, this man has done so much. Top 8 at EWC 24 last year, only losing to the eventual runner-up of Atif, who is no longer in competition anymore this year. So things are definitely heating up, and we're not even done with group stages.
That said, Milos, my man's King Ray Jr., this is our only North American representative in this entire tournament. Big Hollywood Rob TV ain't biased. Maybe a little bit. But that said, I do got to make sure I say King Ray Jr., extremely young guy, but he's been doing this for a long time. So will he be able to get it done on a stage like this? There's only one way to find out. Can we send it off, Milos?
I think we can. There it is from our stage. It's CBM. It's King Ray Jr. A lot on the line between these two. Let's send it over to our commentators.
Thank you, Milos and Robin. It's about time. Majid Obama here with Rip for EWC 2025 Tekken 8. Let's talk about this group, man. Look, Spag had them on the sofa. They was cornering MYK, talking about no bias, you know, trying to be polite. Look, man, I got on my headband, I got the flag crossed out, but my passport is American. You know I'm
Let's go दोस्तों, मैच शुरू हो गया काफी देर बाद पता नहीं कितने मिनट का ब्रेक लिया था इन्होंने बहुत लंबा ब्रेक लिया
Esports World Cup this year. King Ray Jr. did it in Europe and now has to go up against CBM. And CBM, he has been a monster. I think leading up to EVO, he was one of my favorites. I thought he was going to play really well there. Obviously fell a little bit short, but now, here on the big stage, this is what we want to do well in, right? So, let's see how he gets it done.
तो चला था पर ना नींद आई
A little
नहीं
back and forth.
क्या नींद नहीं
So, I
आती
think
प्रॉपर
King Ray Jr. has beat
हेलो
CBM
चला गया
the
वाईफाई
last
अपने आप
time
मैंने कुछ
CBM
नहीं किया मैंने कुछ
CBM
किया
in
नहीं
particular too. I feel like he goes.
चल गया वाईफाई अच्छा चलो सही है
Is this a bun check? It's got to be, right?
बढ़िया
No, wait, no. This is
Oscar versus Clive. BBM Clive खेल रहा है ये तो जीन खेलता है ना
Oh, this was unexpected. 1+2.
अरे nice side step
Down
लेके
1+2. CBM right now.
He's going back to his Final Fantasy route.
That's what I'm saying. That was
the real CBM. It threw me off for a second.
Bro, he
पता नहीं क्या हुआ था पूरा
at the end of the last game.
कोई बात नहीं चल गया ना
Now's the time. He saw Chick when he got inspired.
भाई
Bro, this is crazy. He's got a huge lead.
मैं एक क्लाइव टेकन
Get off.
टेकन एम्पर था उससे लड़ा भाई वो उसने जो कॉम्बो मारे ना बहुत तगड़े तगड़े मारे भाई मैं उसके सामने ना बिल्कुल ब्लॉक करके खड़ा था और जब जब लो पड़ रही थी वो काउंटर पे खा रहा था मैं
That's something else to consider too, Rip, the presence and threat of parry as well.
That's a good point.
ऐसी खुशी पता नहीं से करके कुछ बोलती है
And full crouch pressure. Some of these tools that Asuka has.
Good punish.
But not even on the table, man. He's just walking the hell out of him right. Dog walking.
Beautiful side steps, full launch punishes, full combo conversions. Clive is looking perfect for him.
Down back two with the
भाई
follow.
इसके एनिमेशन कितने तगड़े हैं फायर आइस
Take the round.
फिर वो एक वो कैनन सा मारता है
pulling a fast one, and it's working out so far.
I'm still in disbelief that it's the Clive. I thought for sure this was going to be a button check.
Back to Zantetsuki meter already at 4 stocks.
Yeah, it's crazy how much stocks he's got on it.
Iwato, that time able to interrupt the counter. Sweep!
Oh my goodness. This is beat down for King Ray Jr. right now.
That was early tornado, just pops his heat, takes the wall. Phoenix shift, that time going with the double kicks.
Yeah, still has a heat step, but good. Oh my goodness. That's it. 3 rounds straight for the Clive from CBM.
King Ray Jr. got walked. Like that was 3 straight rounds, and it felt like there were 6 huge sidewalks that resulted in, I mean, damage, wall, guess for game.
That was ridiculous. It caught me way off guard. I was talking about how CBM was improving leading up to EVO, how he's playing so good, but that was all Jin. I didn't see any Clive in any of that.
This stage in this game is funny. People definitely have been hiding stuff, keeping stuff in the suitcase and then bringing it out just for this event.
This is the place to do it. But here we go. Game 2, first to 2 situation. Trying to stay in the upper brackets, you have 2 chances, of course, to qualify to phase 2. Let's see if King Ray Jr. has some adaptations for this Clive.
How does he adjust here? Because CBM was just walking him right side the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, the full crouch space is helping a little bit right now, but the Phoenix transitions are still all hitting him. Good. Oh yeah, okay, much slower approach now. Poke for poke, I like this. Oh, an arm wrap to the back too for Phoenix.
Oh, very nice.
There's that walk again though. Good return, still has a lot of ways to go, but great adjustment there.
Oh, big
hit.
You're right.
वॉल ने बचा लिया. वॉल मुझे लगा रहा वॉल के इस तरफ आ जाएगा पर वो वॉल के इस तरफ नहीं आया. वो वॉल पे चिपक गई इसलिए ड्रॉप हो गई.
So far compared to the first game, CBM felt like he was able to fight at range or get in on using Phoenix Shift or some of these other tools that he has. Down back 2 this time, pop him with a whiff punish.
Yeah, big ground there. Nice attempt at forward 2 Tooth Fairy. Didn't get it though. Heat force cancels to nothing.
Nice 1-2 punish there. Full crouch low. 1+2 with a dash behind it. CBM right back in there.
Yeah, Flame Bash, especially out the gate, had to step in Flame Bash to get that heat activation early too. Ducks the high, all right. King Ray Jr., he's locked in, let's go.
Yeah, he's got to be able to get good return and good positioning from this. Like we're going to end in stock if I had to imagine? Yes. 91 Gusto now active. No longer active, rather. Sidestep 2, checked it. Good block. Yes.
Yeah, that was a great position for King Ray Jr. Try to use that down with the soup. Opponents don't really like to duck with themselves stuck in the corner like that, but CBM either saw it or good reactions.
Got the wall step 2 step, not deep enough. First able to connect, but King Ray Jr. fighting the center stage here. 4-2.
Yeah, King Ray Jr. delaying his timing to get up off the ground, paying off so far.
I'm glad he kept pressing that string too. Used up all the timer for CBM to be able to give maybe leverage a heat smash at the last second like that. Took it away. Homing attack, not able to get another.
Stop.
This time though, there. He blocked one down, but he's not going to block them all.
Yo, they going crazy in the crowd.
किधर चिल्ला रहा है?
Because of what's at stake here for Team
By still watching. क्या हालचाल Crazy Gaming? आपका कैरेक्टर है यहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट में. इस बार CBM जीन की जगह पे क्लाइव खेल रहा है.
Good down for 1 check.
Back to connect. Phoenix.
Combo spear. Step in low. Step in.
Nice launch.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. King Ray Jr.
Bye.
CBM can get one more round here. How do you respond to these sort of situations? Get
launch.
Down forward 2 again.
CBM's movement has been incredible.
Oh,
set. Level 5,
oh my gosh.
Caught him.
Bhayankar damage.
Huge lead, no gray.
Live can be in tournament. Wow.
Still walking. Phoenix slide. King Ray Jr.'s last chance, his final fantasy. 1+2 back to the wall. Smash.
Not getting it.
Dead.
He dead, you're done.
भाई खत्म. Straight खत्म किया है. बिल्कुल भी नहीं रोका.
Wow, that was not expected and quick.
जीन से जितना ये करता ना उससे उसके डबल स्पीड में इसने खत्म कर दिया क्लाइव से. ऐसा लग रहा है.
I think he was actually hiding it all year.
I mean, somebody from Square Enix got in his DMs early on, man. I don't know. That's from a few years ago too. But CBM with the Clyde pick, and he dogged.
Live is gold.
All day. Sidewalk right.
बहुत तगड़ा.
Like 8 of them?
It was at least like 7 or 8. I mean, it felt like 6 or 7 at least in the first game.
Yeah, so many steps into full launch punishes. Like a lot of times so far in this
मैं
tournament.
टेकन एम्पर से लड़ा था भाई वो सामने उसने इतना प्रेशर बना रखा था ना मैं मौका ही नहीं है मेरे पास कि मैं कुछ कर पाऊँ बिल्कुल मौका नहीं है
his terms a little bit, work a little bit. We saw it like especially earlier in the first round, a little bit of full crouch mix. CBM was still kind of like just eyeing it and targeting some of these linear attacks like that, and he was able to find them consistently still even in the second game.
Yeah, and again, you can just see it, right? It feels like every highlight we look at, it starts with like a side step into launch. And then that level 5 meter built up over there, cashed out on it early, took off half-life, no gray left. That was really good use of the meter. We haven't really seen that from many Clyde players either.
Yeah, I mean, when you're able to just go into a critical round scenario, right, where it's literally for the set, and right off the bat, just off of a soft touch, 50%.
Yeah.
No rage, no heat necessary, and then you queue up your stuff, be able to force the win condition like that. CBM calculated came into this thing. And just like that, King Ray Jr. not out of it yet, going to have a shot on bottom side of the bracket, but to see who he's going to face off against, we got to check and see this upcoming match. Tibetano, vive Tibe. But he's
low high, low high आ गया.
Low high.
मुझे पता नहीं एक ये low high, एक कोकुमा और एक और मुझे उसका नाम ध्यान आ रहा है. KDCR भी काउंट कर लो और एक और है. ये 4 लोग मुझे सही लगते हैं. चौथा मुझे ध्यान नहीं आ रहा. नहीं. ये मेरे को सारे सही से लगते हैं.
And he was great as a Rangers, but I feel like he's a very calculated player. I played him when he used to be a Cloud.
मतलब मेरे को गेम अच्छा लगता है.
So he can slow it down, but he definitely can't get crazy with people. And I don't know how that crazy playstyle is going to pay off against low high.
Low high specifically.
Exactly.
I don't know. And like it might fare better, I think, against some of the other opponents in this group. You know, when it turns into like scramble situations, 2 animals in a cage going at it. But low high, I
Brian
think,
versus Oscar.
Probably, if anybody, the zookeeper in this group, right?
The zookeeper.
Like,
get in your cage. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think you're right. Man, look at all the support in the crowd.
It might not immediately show either, but I think over the course of a set, over the course of like 2 games for sure, I think you're going to see it from low high is the ability to tone down frames, tone down aggression, and that's the other thing too is frames. He's very low high is extremely calculated, and he's very aware of how players are liking to want to press in certain positions and in certain timings like that, and he's very good at being able to find interruption points and being able to find those steps and those gaps that you present.
Yeah, I think
Team DRX full support.
I was curious about it. Last time they met, though, they have it in Tekken 8. Is that true? That's crazy. And, of course, EWC placed with 17th for low high last time. Wants to do a little bit better this time around.
नहीं इस बार है या नहीं है?
2025 majors.
इसमें नहीं है.
7 for low high.
मैंने वो starting वाला देखा नहीं, इसलिए मुझे ज़्यादा पता
नहीं. They both found really good consistency. I think Tibetano, this sounds crazy, but Tibetano this year is more consistent than he was last year.
Yeah, he's always doing well.
And that's on top of that big win of a few weeks ago, right? The mix-up.
No, exactly. And you can look at that. Even I mentioned low high with EVO 2025 placed for top 8. Tibetano's 9th. I didn't realize he was so close behind either.
कल हो गया नीगा.
Very quietly, a much more consistent year for him. And last year wasn't bad.
No, not at all. So now the Oscar from EU gets their shot at it. Going up against low high here. Can't wait to see what happens. Tibetano.
अच्छा qualify हो गया वो.
Yeah, and like Spag was saying, shouts to everybody watching from España.
तो यहाँ पे दिखेगा या नहीं दिखेगा?
They're always like polluting chat every time.
Oh, are they really? VVT? All right. Yeah, if I had one criticism about low high's playstyle, that sometimes at the end of rounds he's got the life lead, he goes into Tekken 7 defensive mode, and then he lets the opponents make the comebacks with their offense. I'm like, no, bro, the offense is working for you. Why do you slow down like that? But I feel like that kind of playstyle is going to help him against someone like Tibetano.
Yeah, that falling back on your fundamentals and, of course, like that kind of style. That's even for a lot of the other older players here, that's still something that you can observe from time to time.
Oh, yeah.
But breaking through that in this game, I mean, we talked about it like with Neve specifically, right? Like last year was so frustrating to watch the first like 8 months. Like, bro, no, don't you're your defense is pressing in this right?
Your offense is your defense.
Match शुरू हो चुका है दोस्तों. Brian versus Asuka.
On the subconscious, breakable floors. It's going to be a big deal here. But let's see who gets control of them in the walls. Low high going up against Tibetano. EU versus Korea here.
Wow, finishing screens early. Full crouch down for 2, full crouch down for 3.
And that's going to be a key point. Tibetano is winning the mix-up. One way that he did that, he utilized that full crouch down for 3.
Oh, nice parry.
To great effect on the entire bracket there to win the tournament. How does Low High deal with it?
अरे बहुत बढ़िया. ये ना फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग सा लगता है कि मतलब यहाँ पे तुम बटन दबाते नहीं हो लेकिन फिर भी इसका ये टॉन्ट करता है वो ब्रेक कर देता है गार्ड.
How does Low High pick up here? Instant just dash
Counter.
up, then brings that knee to her chest. And just like that,
we're going on another wall.
The wall, you go, oh!
बढ़िया था भाई वो अगर हिट हो जाता तो.
We each bounce apart. Low High has found a counter launch that the Brian needs to do.
Look at this mix of Aizen, of Tenjin Smash, of full crouch down 4-3, the Minazuki kick.
Oh. Can.
Though Tibetano don't care, he'll figure out a way to land it.
That whole sequence, just to bang on K-Kids like that, break the floor. Tibetano trying to make something happen in the second round here.
Oh my goodness, right underneath.
Well
placed, well placed.
The full crouch mix.
Yeah, he's quick with it.
It's not just about the Minazuki kick, it's about the grace, it's about the other attacks as well. Being able to set up for those lows.
Oh, बहुत सही.
Into the jet up, and this becoming a key factor to beating these Oscar players, it seems like. Sidewalk right. Taunt landed for Low High.
It's the Incinerator.
Dash.
Spends that heat.
फिर से launch कर दिया. Jet
These
up
Oscar
पर.
players are getting dog walk.
And I think if people are stepping that way, she had that new move too, right? That she got seen too. I think it's up forward too. I think it does track that way. Not the
Counter.
and another cannonball straight counter hit for Low High. On the back that time, stays for the taunt setup.
Launch.
Again.
बढ़िया launch.
Sidewalk right.
और ये पूरा dead हो सकता है. Heat भी है.
It's way too consistent. Oh my God, with the dash behind it, and then the kick while she's down low.
पहला point, Low High.
One right there. And that's the other thing too. Look at the way those last 2 rounds went on Tibetano's side. Almost like no heat usage. Burns heat, immediate sidestep 2, force the dash mix, and then Low High's just chilling. He's like, cool, whatever. You know, mid-low, whatever.
In general, I don't like it when players activate the heat with like heat burst or heat engage and immediately heat dash after. Like, I feel like you got to maximize the heat timer just to keep
Thanks
the
Crazy
pressure
Gaming आने के लिए.
Especially characters that become nightmares when it's active, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, you're looking at 2 of them, really. 2 of them in similar ways, too.
Yeah, definitely. All right, took down, got sidestepped to the
That's a
zone.
good
Safe
shit.
stage, though. Good punch. There you go.
भाई साहब.
Tibetano unleashing the beef right now. He seems way more aggro in this game.
The whip.
Bye.
The whip punish has really got him in the position there, but Low High with this orbital, let's see where it goes. After the activation, high splat.
Oh boy. Now what's up?
Oh.
The overhead smash there, working out for Tibetano. Give him some life here in the second game. But you know where you can already see where Low High's going with this, man. We going to the right.
Yep, sidewalk right all day. Yes,
बढ़िया launch.
this time. I don't think so.
Take it back now, yo.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया.
Let's go. Uppercuts. Jet uppers all day. Viking funeral.
And the heat
Dead.
keeping his floor.
Dead. खत्म.
Tornado on a full combo on a wall over there. You're hella dead.
Unfazed, looking like a man. Looking like this is just all going according to plan.
Definitely.
Dash it back and forth.
वो PS controller पे खेल रहा है और ये
Sidestepping again, touch the sky.
I mean, the perfect thing about that was like you're doing these slow holds.
फिर से बढ़िया.
And then halftime to Doug, son. He added both traps.
भाई डैमेज कितना तगड़ा लेता है ये जो
Oh my goodness.
लगातार मशीन गन की तरह हाथ चलाता है.
Oh, low high with the timing is crazy right now, bro. After the stutter, after the delay, dash up 4-3 counter
Perfect.
hit, low high on set point to drop Tibetano down into the cage with King Ray Jr.
Hatchet counter into the socket.
फिर से.
Another hatchet.
अरे nice parry.
For Tibetano, he's still in it. Not over just yet. He's already got one round of this game.
This is the start here. Gonna do overhead smash to break the floor here. Down to
For
the
a guaranteed lock.
Hey.
A little bit of heat left to work with. Gets the Yuzuki kick.
Pressure बना के रखा जा रहा है.
Stacking up a lot of great low high side. Low high had the step.
अरे भाई साहब. भाई लो पे कितनी अच्छी पकड़ है इनकी. जैसे दिख रहा है कि लो मूव आ रहा है तुरंत डक और फिर उसके बाद भाई
low high 2-0 in dominant fashion over Tibetano. Tibetano gonna still be in this thing. He's gonna have to go up against King Ray Jr.
वो वेट ही कर रहा था कि ये उठे मैं करूँ कुछ.
Yeah, low high at CBM. They knew they had the two Oscar players there in their path. They knew they had to do the homework on that character specifically. Very unlikely to get another character out of them. So they did their homework and they were so prepared for the character.
They probably worked together.
They worked together on it. Yeah. Today, DN Freaks and DRX, we are one. You know?
Well, you know what? Let's just make sure one of us, you know, it's us to get out of here. But there you saw, man. This was all low high from Joe. And what was cool was it's not only did he have the sidewalks on the whiffs, he had sidewalk duck as well, just in case. Okay, fine, you're doing one of the slower homing attacks. If it's a, you know, you can scout the high. Fine, I'll come up with the launch punch. Oh, I wasn't deep enough on my step, and you went low. You're still getting launched, kid.
That orbital.
यहाँ से तो गेम बड़ा अच्छा निकाला.
It was like just before the high was there.
Yeah, he liked it too. That man in the crowd, he liked it too.
And the triple taunt for the heat smash to close it out and seal the deal. Low high moving one step closer. DRX boys are happy.
That's nice, man. They flew the fanboys out.
Yeah.
They flew the CEO out. Tibetano, looking a little crestfallen, but you gotta recover, man. You got one set to get back in there. It's gonna be him and King Ray Jr. fighting for survival in this group first. CBM versus Low High, and that brother can dance.
He can't. You know, I haven't seen the video yet.
I'll tell you, he can dance. He can dance.
Were you a judge or were you the bouncer?
No, I was an extra, but I was highly amused.
Oh man, but this should be fun. Korea versus Korea. We're gonna get another Korea qualifier out of this one. But who's it going to be? Will it be DRX or will it be DN Freaks?
And if you're CBM and Low High too, even in the event that you lose this, you have to be feeling pretty comfortable. You're like, man, after what just happened, like, bro, you took down one of them, you took down one of them, I took down the other, like, whatever, man.
Regardless of who loses here, they got to be feeling comfortable, right?
What's Rip? They broke both of them down in the same one.
Yeah.
Like, literally just like copy paste.
I mean, honestly, if you're Tibetano and you get past King Ray Jr. next, you might try the Claudio against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be a decent strategy. Just seeing how this first sets went in this group.
Brian.
Man, I wish you could hear their chant.
Yeah, it's some of the production team.
मुझे लग रहा है कि थोड़ा Clive
what SOP, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
हो सकता है कुछ.
They were present, of course, during the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition earlier this year. I went over there, had a good time.
DRX के fan.
And, you know, depending on how this group shakes down and the next group, you're probably going to see some rematches from that event. Especially if you have Hafiz Tanvir. Man, the next group, we ain't even going to talk about that.
No, yeah. The next group is going to be sick. The next few days of this event are going to be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But here we go. Here's the tail of the tape. CBM 2-0 over Low High the last time they met. Look at the heat burst usage. So many heat bursts out of Low High. I guess he doesn't find many heat engages with Brian?
ये है ना
He likes to activate burst and
थोड़ी और स्मार्ट होता है ना
combo, especially
तो मुझे लग रहा है ना एक रियल बंदे की तरह ना बात करना शुरू कर देगी ये.
Like, I feel like him and Nee go to the smash a lot.
वैसे अपने आप में स्मार्ट काफी है. थोड़ी और अगर हो गई तो.
For a smash too, it's really good in terms of how he gets in the air and it's really active too.
Chanel in the crowd already.
Just adds to that pressure, able to get the advantage there.
Yeah, the other stat they showed was heat engagers. None for Low High so far. 4 for CBM, and all of that came off of Flame Bat.
But I wonder, that's based on the last set that they just played. I see.
It's their stats in EWC so far.
Yeah, so it's 1+2. He used heat batch quite often. whip punish and just in mid-range.
Yeah,
obviously,
so good.
fast
Yep, whip,
option.
there it is. Boom, there's my engager. But here we go. Sanctum for game 1 qualification set. Round 1.
Let's go. Hey, when you have a Jin liya.
This time the matchup we expected. Brian versus Jin.
Jin. Yeah, okay, so the climb was just for Asuka. Huh. 1-2
Counter.
Counter it. We heat first in? Oh no. Save it for later. Ouch.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Yeah, with the splat, with the wall break.
That did so much damage too.
Parallel to the wall here as well. Rondo.
Perfect.
Lift with the back 2, and then here.
Hey.
Savage sword.
Oh my gosh, tripping him down now. Low high stuck, but finds the back four, no follow.
Stance pressure and then dive kick.
Check.
Vulcan punches now. Low high trying to buy himself some real estate. Action gets walked. And CBM able to take the round on a whip punish.
Yeah, 2-1 in the late strip. Nicely done there. First round CBM. And we're going down to the bottom floor already. Two breakable walls here. I don't know if I've ever seen all the walls break in this stage. That's forward counter.
Oh,
Get him,
okay.
man. Both them fish counter it right now.
Yeah. It's been building up towards this the first few seconds. Here we go.
Head check.
That Requiem.
Hey.
Incinerator string parallel to the wall. Activation on CBM side. Step from low high. Had the whip. Crouch jab.
Yeah, Jin's got a dive kick.
Yeah, he went under it. Smash just to tap him low real quick. Fish for a counter hit with that 4-3.
Very nice.
Steps on these hatchet kicks. It's an LOR.
बहुत बढ़िया side step.
CBM on the Z-axis today is crazy.
Playing some Tekken.
He's like he doesn't see carry. He's just these wire frames in a grid.
बहुत सही.
He's just all over the place, man.
Yeah, step left with the cannonball that time.
Got everybody on a dog leash today. Forward 4. Put your hands up.
Yeah,
up
now
thumbs.
अरे बहुत सही भाई.
Raw jet upper. Wall control here, 62. Ooh, man on
इतना ज़्यादा chip damage गया.
Oh gosh, you wanted to toss so bad there. Block the heat smash. Still has snake eyes.
Right into the Vulcan counter.
Oh भाई hit हो गया.
Yeah, lucky.
अरे भाई armor कर
Snake
लिया.
eyes get through. All right. Loy on the board.
Good movement. Back dash the sidestep just to be able to whip punish, even just jab strings like that.
Yeah, it's so tight.
तुरंत interrupt किया. Counter.
Magical.
Going with the medium line destruction engage on CBM side. Counter activation here from
बहुत सही duck.
back to the wall still. It feels like a lot of the same
Dash.
played in the same position.
Ah.
The last hit.
Punish.
Man, but his defense against these hatch kicks has been phenomenal. Either step, but this time to block. Hey.
Close.
Chop.
Close आ गए हैं.
Homing attack. Just a little bit too late on the 4-3 whip.
Right. Still gotta be careful with that rage art.
Oh.
No, not
भाई अगर ये थोड़ा सा wall के इस तरह होता ना तो वो hit हो जाता और ये launch हो जाता.
CBM gets game 1.
I like what you said too, though, man. CBM's defense. His movement incredible, but then even when the movement isn't deep enough, here's the blocks.
And the thing is too, he was going side step left for the cannonball straight, but he's also calling out with hard ducks. So the mix-up between the cannonball straight and the Requiem can really come a factor here. But right now it hasn't phased him yet, so
Yeah,
so far so good.
He kind of laid it on in the last round pretty big, but CBM was able to deal with it really well. And ultimately, like the wall, I feel like mostly he got control, mostly was able to get most usage of it that last game, it felt like.
Definitely did. And the 2-1, the 2-4, laser scrapers. Everything's been well played for CBM. Again,
Down
now
two.
going to the right, not just the left.
And now the counter hits, man. Down 2.
Oh,
Going with the big
ball.
hit.
No,
बहुत
sir,
सही.
that was not a great orbital. Man, Low-High looks shook right now. He nodded his head after that. He's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, back 2 in mid-range.
Good call.
बहुत सही launch.
You know where you're going to. Wall.
Call the bird.
Plus step with him, activate. Crouch jab.
अरे
steal the
भाई.
turn back, step on the forward 4. Lift off.
Should be the round here. There it is. One apiece. Game 2.
Can Low-High use this round to build momentum here? And who's gonna pop the floor? Who's gonna fall off the sofa first?
Floor blast.
Grab.
Yo, with the cutter? Man, the regular grab?
Gotta get on the yoga plan, man. The DPO.
Damn.
Press it with the jabs. Cannonball straights.
Lowhigh definitely mixing up his timing now. Got him with it up 4-2s.
Generator string to finish it off. He went raw too. We're raw with it.
Yeah, Lowhigh's taunt usage has been really good today. It feels like it's been better than I've seen him lately.
Low tap back two, able to intercept.
Wow.
दूसरे जैब ने पकड़ लिया साइड स्टेपिंग में.
Just Vulcan punches, jab strings, step 4.
क्या बात है भाई.
There you go, step and again, lift.
Heat भी है.
CBMs in the air. Activate.
Drop.
Mr. Ender. Chance for CBM here. Big chance.
Down 2.
Still in it, still in it.
Yes, yes. Made it.
Then finally drops that shoulder on him.
चलो अब दोनों के पास एक पॉइंट है.
Right back in it.
One game each, final game for the qualification. DRX happy in the crowd. You see Chanel on the right side of the screen. Oh man,
looking like a club out there, man. They got glow sticks and everything.
Yeah, they're chilling. But here we go for qualification.
Open stage here in Yakushima.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, defensively, CBM wasn't as sharp as in game 1 there. So Lowhigh probably switched up the timing of his offense. Good block.
Good punish. Drop the shoulder on him, mid strikes.
Yeah, he did a good job controlling which way
भाई अगर ये लग जाते ना कसम से मजा आ जाता.
The fact that he had parried, it would have been okay, but unfortunately not there for CBM.
That round was all low high. CBM undeterred, still put his hands up.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
Low parry CBM.
Post slide. Feels like that's the first hatchet we've seen make connect the whole time.
Down forward, 1 forward, 4 part got him.
Stepping, but not deep enough.
Counter it, hatchet.
Punish.
Good block and punish. Even running out of heat.
Dash.
On the dash. Is Lowhigh even going to get to activate here? Not going to even get a chance to.
Dodge kick at mid pressure after. Locked him down.
Counter.
Hit launch here from CBM.
अच्छा खासा damage आएगा. Heat. Heat on नहीं
It's
किया.
a back and forth one, man.
Yeah, it's close. It can really go either way right now.
What you'd expect from players who have played as much as each other as much as they have. Yeah, back to one. He's with the jabs, strings here, low high.
A lot of stagger down forward one just to catch CBM stepping.
Oh.
Nice, good react, counter activate. Counter activation for CBM. Straights.
Oh my goodness.
Incinerator.
Smash again being clutch for Lowhigh. Set point for Lowhigh.
You called it. His taunt usage has been super effective so far.
And the step Jennifer just looked.
Yeah.
2-4 for the punish though. Good block.
बहुत बढ़िया punish.
Punishment on the low chop. The duck. The check on the parry.
CBM very behind right now. Still has heat though. Here's the activation.
Punish.
No sir.
Punishment just outside of rage here.
Pick up the combo here off the heat dash.
Medium line destruction gonna likely plant low high just outside of rage. Or just inside it.
Just inside it. And Lowhigh has a chance to activate heat.
1+2.
CBM weapon throw because he thought he was gonna get the heat first.
Rage.
Punish. Oh my. Brother. It's too close.
4-2.
बस एक pixel health. मिल गई.
Gosh. Final round. Lowhigh CBM to qualify out into phase 2. Poke for poke right now.
CBM.
Pressure बनाया जा रहा है भाई. Pressure.
Punches to interrupt.
Block the hatchet.
बढ़िया भाई. Low moves पे अब ज़्यादा focus रखा जा रहा है. नहीं. अब तो ये dead है.
Did enough damage. He still has heat.
To activate and
It's
guess
gonna
for
be
game.
real close. Guess for game.
Dash. Oh.
Snake Eyes comes through for Lowhigh.
Hi.
And Lowhigh in an intense set. 2-1 over CBM. CBM still in this. gonna have to deal with whichever silverback emerges from North America and Europe, as this Asuka mirror match is gonna dictate who earns the right to face off against him to move on in phase 2 of EWC 2025 Tekken 8 here. But Lohai emerges from this group topside and he played this set out. This was, I think, both of them had really, really good defensive sequences and and it was Lohai too. I think you got a really good sense of CBM's defensive habits, especially with some regards to step, how he was trying to press back in some of these situations, and ultimately, like, it went to final round too. It was a close one. We looked at this group and we saw, like, if these two had to play against each other, this is kind of the set you'd expect. I think.
Exactly. But I mean, yeah, in regards to defense, it was so solid on both sides.
Yeah.
Game 1, CBM had all the answers, but then Lohai definitely adapted. He made the right adjustments throughout.
ऐसा कैरेक्टर चेंज नहीं किया, मुझे लग रहा था हो सकता है अगर ये एक बार को हार जाए तो कैरेक्टर चेंज कर लेगा, पर ऐसा हुआ नहीं.
Every set we've seen in him so far, he's landed multiple taunts and heat smashes here.
Taunt smashes. He had some taunt action at the wall in the previous game as well. But like you said, the block punishment on both sides was really, really solid.
Yeah, very, very good defense from both players.
qualifying out
phase 2 with that one. But as you mentioned, that does mean CBM still has one more chance. He gets to try to be the zookeeper for Tibetano versus King Ray Jr.
King Ray Jr., of course, one of the younger qualified players in this event. However, not the least experienced by a long shot. He has years of experience way beyond what you would think in this event. I think, like, what him, Ilias, Mogul, they probably likely make up the youngest players in this event.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
We're going up against the Spanish phenom Tibetano, who has had an incredible year as well.
Oh, that's King Ray Jr. right there on his phone.
Yeah, that's the throwback.
The baby version. When he's only up to Chanel's waist.
NL भाई की sponsorship बचाने की पूरी
कोशिश. That's what's cool about it too. You can remember even not that long ago, man. I guess by now it's been like, what, 7 or 8 years ago. I can remember watching him in tournaments and watching him in 7 early on.
ये जो इधर बैठा है,
just the way he would
ये
talk about
सऊदी
the
का है ना?
game, you could tell
जो
he
इस हाथ पे बैठा है,
was
ये
in the
जो
thick of
इधर
it.
है.
It's so cool to see him mature over the course of the past, like, 10 years or so, into the competitor that he is on this stage right now.
Yeah, he had a tweet that went out today just talking about how grateful he is for all the experience he's having at this event. You know, being part of these interviews even. You know, getting the little gift packages the players get, and now getting to play on this sort of a stage. It's going to be
mirror
the
match.
Mirror match. North America versus EU. Asuka v. Asuka, King Ray Jr. versus Tibetano.
This might not be the NA versus EU they asked for, that Spag wanted, but it's the one you got.
Which one do they want instead? This is our top, bro. Both sides.
Hey, Tibetano, the one cooking here at the wall.
Oh,
भाई
Good start for Tibetano.
मेरे मैच में सबसे ज़्यादा दिमाग खराब होता है, सबसे ज़्यादा.
Well, I mean, what you guys were saying, and especially what they were saying on the analyst desk too, right? King Ray Jr. feels like he's been pushing Asuka.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा सा ये भी रहता है कि अगर वो सामने वाला जीत गया, तो ये थोड़ा justify हो जाएगा कि वो मुझसे better खेलता है.
Tibetano, though, I feel like he kind of just plays with his heart. He gets in there and he's not afraid to get violent, and he kind of just imposes his will and just plays well in tournament.
No, Tibetano definitely is a player that plays by feel, I think, much more so than by the book, right? He just knows when it's time to do the right thing. But here we go, King Ray Jr. Little combo conversion here. Spins the right speed. No, doesn't get a chance.
Back 3.
Tibetano, though.
भाई साहब.
2 rounds up to none.
Right now, Tibetano, the one steering this thing.
Nice. Asuka was up.
The engager.
भाई वेट कर रहा है कि भाई मैं कुछ और मार दूंगा, और ये लो मूव मार रहा है. ये लो है मिड है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है, मुझे लग रहा है लो है.
Surprised it wasn't worse. Full crouch mix working out big time here. And the
Perfect.
blow. Tibetano, momentum on his side right now.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's the good thing about losing the
ये
first
सोच
match,
रहा
right? You can gain momentum in this first set on the loser side and then roll that
दोनों
into
ऐसे
your next match.
PS कंट्रोल पे खेल रहे हैं, इनमें से कोई भी आर्केड स्टिक पे नहीं खेलता.
Here we go. It's going to be last chance for King Ray Jr. John Ding in the crowd rooting him on. Teammates, of course, here.
Yeah, and speaking of which, you know, Spag was talking a little bit about the club championship, Team Vitality still in this, and especially for Team Falcons and Twisted Minds, they're looking at the players that they have on this roster that are still in this event with extreme levels of enthusiasm and interest, right? Because
पता नहीं इसकी आवाज तुम्हें कैसे सुनाई दी होगी।
and secure some points for
सही
their
है
team
तो
that
बताना,
would really
नहीं है
help
तो
them be able
बताना।
to try to jump the leaderboard. And some of
Mid
those
plus
teams are
frame
not do not have active
कितना प्लस मिलता है इस पे?
competitors in the other titles that are left in the EWC event. So the value of the players in this Tekken tournament is exponentially higher now.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, no pressure.
Let's go. Game 2.
Your boss is in the crowd with your dad and stuff. Just like, no pressure at all. King Ray Jr., you gotta be able to play through it. Sidestep 2.
You can see King
Punish बहुत बढ़िया।
Like just trying to slow his breathing out there, but he got the blocks. Here's the full launch punish.
Heat
burst
Gather
activation.
और भाई भाई ब्रावो ये वाली कॉम्बो कॉपी करो भाई वॉल तक पहुंचा दिया उस मूव ने
Sidestep 2 with the dash behind it.
Dead है
And good adjustment off the walls here.
Yo, both walls and the combo. And there you go, full crouch down for 2 gets King Ray Jr. on the board here. Don't count the kid out.
6 frame
Oh my god.
बहुत बढ़िया
Timatana has the step. He has the side to right, just like we've seen into while standing 3.
Minazuki kick this time. The trade after Timatano, but the sidestep 2, reversal sidestep 2 for King Ray.
Yeah, that got him a lot of his great health back. It's important.
इनकन थी बैक थी उड़ा दिया
You can take a few of those. And look at this.
Dead.
King Ray Jr. answering back.
Especially when she has that glowing green orb.
Kali ko pick Kali
The
सीखी
threat of Tenjin Smash, the threat of Aizen, those homing in mid-range and mid-attacks.
और a nice parry
But just like that, what, wheel kick? And Timatano now. Trying to cook this third round. Overhead smash, push towards the wall. Whip on the sidestep 2.
Not a good whip there either.
Power crush launch बढ़िया चलो अगर ये इस बार हार गया ये किंग रे जूनियर तो ये भारी है फिर अब सीधा
Well placed uppercut there. Gonna try to create some wall offense here. Looking for the full crouch mix of his own.
Wall flat अच्छा खासा डैमेज आ रहा है भाई वॉल पे ही चिपक रही है और वॉल पे ही पूरा दबा के रखा हुआ है
That's just good adjustment. That's just
fantastic.
Awareness.
And now for the win here. What's the mix?
Smash goes mid-ender.
भाई
The smash is
भाई
King Ray Jr.
कितना सारा चिप डैमेज था
Oh my goodness. NAEU couldn't be closer. One apiece.
Bruh, they made Congo, what, 30 years ago? This I feel like I'm watching the sequel. I've been waiting all this time for a remake.
Oh my goodness.
This is how they communicate. Okay.
Oh man.
Point them
Chalo,
out.
bhai.
Let's get it.
Point them out. You going back to the zoo.
Home attack, nothing after.
बहुत बढ़िया लॉन्च
Rough start
और वॉल तक जाएगा ये
for King Ray Jr.
वॉल ब्लास्ट
Activation from Timatano. Familiar territory here.
बैक का डैमेज
We're up with the fire extinguisher out of
और
my
ये गारंटीड लात ओह लात मारी
That's how they killed. That's how they killed.
फिर से वॉल फ्लैट और अच्छा खासा डैमेज
Oh, kicking him while she's down. Loads
Yes.
the smash.
The mid, yeah, solid choice. It's a mix-up. 1-1 or 1-3.
तगड़ा डैमेज आ रहा है दोस्तों
Nice adjustment here. Sidestep right. Not trying to force anything.
Oh
लॉन्च
no, that was a huge whip. And honestly, that round was just a little unlucky for him. The way it
Does
started,
it?
then the momentum stacked up. Oof.
भाई अब वो रुक नहीं रहा वो स्पीड रन कर रहा है परफेक्ट
Set point Timatano to eliminate King Ray Jr.
Yeah, King Ray, you got to be able to slow it down, man, because Timatano is making this a fast game 3.
Oh, I got those too.
पनिश
Good punish.
लॉन्च
Oh, he sees those. He can react. I've seen the tweets.
Now King Ray Jr. with wall control here. Glowing green.
बहुत सही भाई
Step 2, somehow able to wrap around there.
The pressure's on right now.
डाउन जब तुरंत ही
Locking him down.
Can't get misses.
डेड है
That's
डेड
not
है
enough. Last chance, Kingray Jr. What a block!
भाई
No, and Tibetano eliminates Kingray Jr.
बहुत तगड़ा भाई, बहुत तगड़ा.
In dramatic fashion there.
नरफासुका. तूने लिखा नरफासुका.
Perfectly timed. Tibetano still in it. Gonna have to play up against CBM though to try to qualify out into phase 2.
Yeah, gonna have to run it back, man. This is gonna be tough. How do you set that aside after you just got dog walked like that on
Bravo, तुम ये वाला move use नहीं करते मेरे ख्याल से, ये वाला जो ये mid plus वाला है.
And he saw the way
मैंने ज़्यादा तुम्हें use करते हैं देखा इतना.
Kingray Jr. lost, right? He knows himself how he lost, so I feel like he just sees what's available. Now he's going to use other moves. He's going to use the 4-2-1 probably. And if that doesn't work, I can see the Claudio becoming an option.
Yeah, I was going to say, or if, like you said, I can see a different character pick.
And this is how they communicate. You called it, man. They were just throwing armor and launching at each other. It was awesome.
Just banging on engagers, armor, heat smashes, everything.
Oh, man. And trading on heat smashes even. Whatever it takes.
Even some of those hard reads, like Kingray, I said, like, he's not trying to force anything. He does uppercut into, immediately does armor half. I'm like, oh,
it's like, I need to land this now. So I'm trying to force it. Oh, the can slightly off. Actually, he was just being so pressured right there, right? He felt like he had a can. And this is a clutch block here.
बहुत
Went for
अच्छा
the high homing attack, and Tibetano, just with the hard duck that called him out at it.
It's just like Tibetano in some of those moments, especially at some ranges, had just better reads.
लो भाई मशीन चालू.
Better reads, you know, like even just the read.
बाकी सब करते बार-बार. हाँ, बहुत बार use कर रहे हैं, बहुत बार.
And now I'm curious. You know, Rukang said that Tibetano is someone that he thinks could go all the way. And so will this be one of the hearts that he keeps for the trophy later?
I don't like Tibetano's smile when he was crushing America's soul. Like I didn't like that. It was like he was trying to hide it a little bit, but not really. And then he just walked away. He just walked away. It's just like, oh.
Whatever. It's not the one I want anyway.
Okay, final match.
Enjoy the
TVM versus.
Oh my goodness.
क्या नाम था इसका?
TVM right now coming back up. Now the question I have is it Clive just for Oscar or is it just for Kingray Jr.?
Well, that's a good question. I guess you find out.
Yeah.
And then does Tibetano play into that? You know?
Yeah, this will actually keep everyone guessing on both sides.
Because even though Tibetano went up against Low-High, right? He went up against Low-High in this.
Yeah.
See, they had
दोनों healthy लग रहे हैं भाई. ये वाला ज़्यादा healthy लग रहा है.
You have to imagine Tibetano has that in the back of his mind for this.
खाते पीते घर के.
Ooh, and Tibetano wins the RPS.
Heavyweight battle.
Qualification match inbound for Esports World Cup.
And if I'm not, is this the last remaining European player?
This is the last.
अच्छा ये यूरोप से है. मुझे लगा वहाँ से होगा, सऊदी से.
Today, I believe, with only 3 players
CBM,
left.
let's go
Japan,
CBM.
Pakistan or Korea.
भाई क्या यूज करते हैं इसकी? ऐसे लिखा हुआ कैसा आता है ये? कौन सा ऐप है ये?
Yeah, I think we're down to like our last one.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but I think you're right. It
Two or
is
one.
just Tibetano.
Somebody correct.
Yeah, it's just Tibetano. Mogul, Chikrin, and 2 Pakistan in the next group.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is the last non-Japanese, Pakistani, or Korean player.
All right, Tibetano
Bounce
trying to qualify out. Good luck. Gonna need it here against CBM. Let's see if that momentum carries through for him here on the lower side of the bracket. It's been Oscar all day.
राव तुम्हारे highest combo damage कितना है? इसका 93 है और average combo damage है 74.
Could be a Claudio pick.
तुम्हारा कितना highest? 93 है?
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if you're
मुझे जो मेरा याद है, मुझे लग रहा है मेरा है शायद 68, 70 something कुछ है जो मैंने ड्रैगनों से मारा अभी तक highest.
Claudio is an option, but it's like, man, against CBM.
याद नहीं.
You gotta see CBM.
या फिर हो सकता है average मेरा 60 हो और highest मेरा 70 कुछ हो.
Claudio and then he doesn't even play Claude, you know, or
what? Exactly. And you can see that the last stat to me, that's the one that stands out. Step and punishes. CBM has been all about it today.
That was crazy, man. Like literally, CBM is walking around with leashes and just putting them on players. That was
go this way. I go this way. Nice.
The engagers, like you said, majority of them felt like just the flame blast, right? Just that 1+2, just a quick. Okay, got my step. If I'm not launching you, cool. 1+2. Or if I'm in heat, 1+2 dash.
This guy didn't even.
But will it be the Clive again? I was actually surprised to see him go to Jin versus Loha. I thought it was going to be a Clive kind of day.
राव तुम्हारे लिए लड़की कैसी रहेगी?
Oh boy. Everyone's got the glow sticks, man. I'm a little jealous.
You want glow sticks
I
in
want
here?
a glow
You want
stick, yeah.
them in this room?
I want them right here, right now. We don't got cameras in us. Let me have fun.
Okay.
Okay, here we go on the Final Fantasy stage. So we're gonna start off close quarters with this wall.
Live आ गया भाई.
Yeah, here we go. So
यहाँ पे मुझे लग रहा है direct win चाहिए.
Chop and Tibetano up in mid-range.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little hesitation on CBM side right now as well, though.
And it's a really different approach so far for CBM than he had for King Ray Jr. Yep. He's way more active, especially with mid-range attacks. You're seeing like a back four, Ramu spear, 4-2s, counter hit launchers like that one again.
बहुत जोरदार.
I mean, it's a good start though, regardless. And he got home court advantage and everything too. Hardly fair.
Got the Zuki meter building.
आस्का जीतेगी. उम्मीद करो.
This is big for Tibetano here. Still has heat too.
Heat.
Here it comes. Activation.
Guaranteed.
That did so much damage. The pixel into the smash.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Rip, some of the characters within this game, like I'm like the life bar does not matter. It doesn't.
Yeah.
They're either dead or they're alive.
That's why when I see players like start playing defense when they have the life steal, I'm like, bro, it's not a good idea in this game.
बहुत बढ़िया block था.
Had the step, not deep enough.
How deep do you have to get?
Somehow not deep enough. Aaron Orbital, CDM. Tibetano's
भाई तुरंत interrupt किया. बहुत बढ़िया.
Just like that, the side step 2 with the dash behind. They're gonna get the tornado at the wall.
Hey. Tibetano.
The full crouch mix yet?
What the heck?
भाई.
Oh my gosh, that was so unfortunate.
ये तो किस्मत खराब हो गई.
The wall blast, Joshua coming into play.
Just slapped on the back of the head and got this bomb blast. So here you go. Wall to wall.
Oh my goodness.
More damage.
That's not fair. He got a sword.
Rage art, I was just mentioning, we haven't seen a Tibetano Rage art so far, and there it comes.
बहुत बढ़िया timing.
With 13 seconds left on the clock. That's important. Even things out a bit.
Likely going to be even health.
Good interrupt from CBM. 7.
Oh. बहुत बढ़िया block. बहुत बढ़िया.
The gall to just bet it on that low and that move. Oh my god.
I mean, that's why says he's crazy.
ये क्या Ken की पता नहीं.
He plays what he thinks is going to work in the moment.
He's still active. Phoenix shift. Tibetano fighting back here. Activate.
Man, CBM sidestep, get back, get all around, but not really a lot of whiff punches off these steps.
Yeah, these are fast mids too. These are, 14 mids that he's just still somehow able to just
floor.
Gets the slam. Tibetano
looking for a perfect.
Perfect.
Nicely done.
This is already way better than it was the topside bracket.
Way better. And honestly, CBM, he's getting these steps. We have
भाई पूरा side हो किया है पीछे जाके फिर उसके बाद launch किया.
Getting the step into the down 4-2 launcher from the Clive.
Yeah, like you said, it's
वो मीटर बढ़ा रहा है वो जब 5 हो जाए ना तो मारेगा full वाला.
Yeah, that's 10 meters at 4 now too, so that's something to factor in.
और उसके लिए इसको ये वाला मैच जीतना पड़ेगा CBM को.
Final round or even burning here.
Yeah, it's like he forgot about flame badge. Yeah. He was in Jin brain for too long.
Stabilizer goes low.
Oh my god,
punish.
Nice try.
बढ़िया punish.
That's a good punish.
ओ ये क्या था? ये मूव मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा. ये क्या है? फेंक के मारता है. Dead है. पहला point आस्का के हाथ.
First game. Looking to eliminate CBM here.
I was about to say, now this is interesting. Now this is where it gets interesting.
Clive again?
Yeah, right?
I don't know. The Clive doesn't look like CBM is in Clive mode, but he's gonna stick it out.
Yeah, maybe Clive ले रहा है.
He's locked in. I hope he switches gears real fast here. I feel like he's in Jin mode.
That's been a theme today. Is players if they have a game plan in their head, lock in on it.
Yeah.
Don't get deterred.
The game plan. It makes sense, and there's a play match.
Start हो चुका है.
This is much more like how it went with King Ray Jr. earlier, right? Looking for a play match early, dunking the highs, getting the wild standing twos. And then now when you get the side steps, you need the down 4-2s behind it, and then he's playing what he's played against
King Ray Jr. The Jin set, like, he had to remember what he did, He had to remember how to play. First cancel, and that, you're back to the
भाई ये तो खतरनाक हो गया.
Shift it down a bit here.
Bye.
Oh,
Very.
Oh man, here we go. Tibetano, hey, look at how much health he can recover. Not a lot of heat time.
Oh, brother. This is terrifying. Oh, CBM doesn't look like a zookeeper right now.
भाई patience कितना तगड़ा है भाई वो.
So what is this animal doing?
They're hungry.
Where's
Dead.
the zookeeper?
अब गया.
Get low high.
Rage. भाई.
And Tibetano.
Pixel health के लिए rage art use किया जा रहा है.
In the set here, it's in game 2.
It was down to a pixel there for Tibetano.
भाई यहाँ पे rage art का reason कुछ और था दोस्तों.
It doesn't matter what life bars are, you said.
This
can.
This is a killing game. You have to. If it's not finished, it's not over.
Oh man, Tibetano first to heat engage this time. Half life bar lead here. 15 seconds, but here's the flame back. Life back. Punch back, yes sir.
Okay, good adjustment off the wall here. That's all 55 pre-tornado. Built the Zantetsugen meter.
Oh, wow, lucky.
Just putting those boxes out there mid-range. Charge Minazuki kick.
Launch.
You called it. As soon as he goes back to the game plan, he starts being able to scout those highs or just more linear attacks with the sidewalk.
Nice break.
Look at the graph.
7,
Watch out for Tibetano. 5, 4 seconds to go. Did he get him?
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
भाई block कर लिया.
Maybe he baited it even. One apiece.
Good anticipation from CBM. I thought for sure he pressed Phoenix Slide.
I thought so too.
I thought for sure. It's not the first, the second hit
बहुत
of that
सही block.
has been able to intercept Tibetano's advance. Minazuki kick mixing with the low. I like it. Peppering in that low. Down 3, just give him something else to think about. Actually mixing. Smash.
Good blocks here, but nothing behind it.
बहुत बढ़िया टक. अब तो
inner strength.
ball.
Hey. Set point
अब
Tibetano to
close हो चुका है यहाँ पे मामला.
After what we just saw on top side of the bracket,
I'm telling you, man, he came into some Jin mode, there to step down.
Nice side step launch.
This is what he needs, but honestly, he's not getting a lot of down forward twos or side steps in general after these initial launches. So he plays the rest of this round kind of defensively, waiting to find a side step, and Tibetano's not really getting a lot of opportunities.
it feels like when that hesitation comes in,
Okay.
Tibetano presses,
Yeah.
and he gets into situations like this.
Double step.
Wall
hits the
splat.
Wall splat. Oh boy,
Guaranteed.
big jump for CBM.
Oh.
Wait a second.
भाई.
All back to Tornado, 92 damage.
Dash.
Overheat dash mix. He stepped it. And oh my goodness. Situation still.
भाई.
Set point for Tibetano to
वो
qualify
game
to
पूरी
phase
हाथ
two.
में थी.
CBM, what a lead to close that round out. You got to be able to extend it here.
Punish.
Good patience.
Torgal, get
कहीं
him.
गड़बड़ ना हो जाए. अच्छा खासा प्रेशर बना रखा है उसने.
Low. 4-2, Gusto.
Oh.
What a whip punish.
Low conversion as well.
See how he extends it, see how he gets the most out of this. Can he get the wall? He does. Now what comes out?
5 हो गया उसका भाई.
Oh my gosh, he's outside. Demir's filled up as well. Oh boy.
भाई वेट करा जा रहा है भाई, पूरा वेट करा जा रहा है.
Timed out his heat. CBM's in some trouble right now. Finds a triple step. That's it. Wall conversion was terrible too.
Phoenix slide.
12 seconds. 10.
Tibetano in rage though. Goes for the sweep.
Can't get rage darted here. The low.
Oh, 3,
2
2.
seconds. 1 second. Is it enough? It's not enough.
Oh my God.
He-
CBM
भाई ये तो बिल्कुल कुछ परसेंट हेल्थ का कुछ
I don't know
परसेंट.
how that happened that way, but man, you were talking about the opportunities that he needs to find and actually seize the moment like that.
Gosh.
He got so many. It felt like in that last round.
Nice,
And even if the combo conversion wasn't great, just the fact that he even held on in that situation was able to find the win. That man,
That was
वो जीत जाता आस्का वाला।
down to the wire, hanging on to our butts indeed. Final game situation here for Group G.
पर यहाँ पे मुझे थोड़ा सा मुश्किल लग रहा है इसके लिए आस्का वाले के लिए।
The down ones immediately. CBM trying to represent it, put it in Tipitano's head. Punishment's there though. Minazuki kick. Follows up with just standard attacks after. Burst cancel in his face like that.
I think he thought that CBM had the sidestep that bad, but honestly, I think he should let it rock because so many times we thought he had sidestep, it didn't work out that way. And here comes Joshua. They're teaming up on her. Get over here.
Oh. भाई इसके पास अच्छे ये करता है।
You get over here.
Destabilizer low.
Dash. Grab लिया, nice break.
Cut her up. Dash leads to nothing. Jab.
Float मिल गया.
Mid float. And that might
Pretty
be
dead almost.
CBM round 1, game 3.
अब यहाँ पे फ्लोर ब्लास्ट कौन लेगा?
Flame bash engage.
ऐसी खुशी।
Thomas had really good success rate with the lows too, overall throughout the set.
Oh yeah, for sure.
बहुत बढ़िया फ्लोर।
Engine smash, gonna cash out big time here after this activation.
बढ़िया।
Yep, just go with the overhead smash, get the bomb.
Guaranteed
blast.
lat.
Sumio's chop into the smash.
अरे भाई।
Going and then leads with the leads with an interrupting attack there.
Oh man, all day.
Stabilizer low, the mix.
Finally.
174 this time.
Float. फिर से float मिल गया।
Tipitano's going to the air a lot.
Way more. Wall pressure now though. Slow.
Can.
Go.
Homing.
Yeah, ice smash here. Parallel to the wall. Good adjustment. Just keep it going. 88.
Wait,
भाई wall splat मिल गया उस पे। Spring kick.
Oh my god, they switch position.
Dead.
Fortune for CBM.
बढ़िया।
Set point Tipitano.
Close मामला हो चुका है।
Where's the step down for two?
Inner strength.
बहुत सही।
Down one, but the inner strength again, right back to it.
Yep.
Tipitano cooking with something here. Activate.
Guaranteed lat.
Hey.
Chip damage. बहुत भाई side step लिया उसके बाद launch.
This time a little bit off axis. Still able to get great return here post tornado. Meter building. Look for him to cash out. Maybe next time he gets it.
Punish. Free का damage.
Tornado right in front of it.
The spring kicks are working out though. Oh, this is dangerous. CBM trying to close out this round. But oh boy, Tipitano's bringing it back. Oh my goodness, and here we go. Group G.
Close to close आ गया भाई. Close to close.
Tipitano CBM.
Look at the CBM's life bar too. 4 bars built.
Oh yeah.
Look from the cash.
आस्का वाला थोड़ा सा पैनिक ज़्यादा हो रहा है मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
Immediately leverage that.
Good block, Tipitano there.
बहुत सही.
Good blocks.
भाई.
He's trying to play back so hard right now. He wants
उससे 3 बार same move चल दिया.
Get over here.
Nice block.
Starts with a block and a punish.
Flame back.
Okay.
No gray though. Here comes the heat engager though.
The lows.
Look at the screen.
भाई मुझे डर सा लग रहा है. नहीं खत्म.
CBM finish the combo and you're moving on to phase 2. He's got him.
And what a finish. 2-1 in a really close set against Tipitano.
दो जगह गलती हो गई उसकी.
CBM going to be moving out of this group alongside Low High. But look, big ups to everybody in EU. Big ups to Tipitano, Hispania community. And of course, North America, King Ray Jr. Unfortunately, going to fall in this group stage.
ये जीत जाता है, ये पैनिक कर गया.
Moving on.
इसने अच्छा प्रेशर बना के रखा हुआ था. बहुत अच्छा.
Oh my gosh, this tournament is
पैनिक कर गए कुछ ज़्यादा ही.
Looking back at some of the action here, CBM, the clutch blocks when he needed to. But this was so close throughout the entire set between these two. It really felt like CBM came in not playing the same game plan he started with this Clive.
Yeah, I mean, that first game felt like a readjustment, you know? And I mean, we talked about that too. Like, that's some of the problems with playing like two radically different characters sometimes in this kind of competitive environment. Like, sometimes you have to adjust. Felt like his game plan, he forgot the game plan with the character. He just ran the character. Took him a game to adjust it. Then you start to get a little bit more successful with some of those sidewalks, being able to get some of these bigger call-outs.
This ending was crazy. Down to the wire. Look at the percentage. You can't even see because it's blocked there, but it had to be like 1%. He barely won there.
Sumio's chop.
पर जीत जाता सच में ये जीत जाता ये वाला इसने 2 बार गेम वहां से छोड़ दिया जहां पे क्या कहते हैं हारना नहीं चाहिए था 2 पॉइंट इसके दिख रहे हैं पहले से हो रखे हैं अब 1 पॉइंट CBM का है वहां से गेम हारा ये
and it paid off for him. Landed the combo when he needed to at the end and big pop off from CBM as he qualifies into phase 2.
तो दुख हो रहा होगा सच में इस टाइम कि कहां से गेम मिस हो गया मेरा
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's so funny how, like, for better or worse, players at this event are so emotional, man.
Yeah,
they are releasing it, whatever. It's like it's like whether it's frustration, whether it's pride, happiness, whatever, man. They are feeling it.
He's crushing Tibetano's soul right now.
एक बार डाउन टू मार दिया बहुत दूर से
Make it the phase 2 of EWC 2025 here for Tekken 8. Man, but again, big ups to everybody in North America. Big ups to King Ray Jr. putting USA on his back, man, and be as the lone warrior in this event.
Advanced to playoff, low high CBM.
But like we said, low high CBM. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Exactly. The Koreans qualify out. The Oscars do not. That's how it rolls here in Group G, but we still got Group H incoming, guys. Don't go anywhere. Tekken 8 Esports World Cup continues after this break.
Break. पर भाई मैचेस बड़े तगड़े गए कुछ भी कहो आज का वाला जीत जाता मुझे ज्यादा दुख सा हो रहा है वैसे CBM से मेरी कोई वो नहीं है पर वो जीत जाता चलो दोस्तों मैं भी एक ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ जब मैच शुरू होगा तब दिख जाऊंगा तुम्हें मैं
I'm here with Keisuke as he meets the exit interview floor, unfortunately. The Kazuya did not work out on this occasion, and I'm extremely sad about that as well. The first match against Pina didn't go his way. Then he dropped into the lower side and played against Chanel, where he was victorious. And then Pina got the double jeopardy, and I just want to talk to him a little bit about that. お疲れ様でした。やっぱりピニャ強いですね。どうでしょうか。
いや、めちゃくちゃ強くなってますね。やっぱ今シーズン結構結果残してて、なんかどの大きな大会でもトップ8残ってるぐらいな感じだったんで、まあ警戒はしつつめちゃくちゃ自信あったんですけど、まあ強かったの一言に尽きるなって感じです。
いい結果を出せたっていうのはケイスケの方ですよね。ピニャが大会でトップ8がいつも
今シーズンのトーナメントで、結構トップ8残ってる率が高くて、はい。
So I just wanted to know what he thought about, Pina. Apparently he's, really improved. He's clearly leveled up his game, looking at his performance today. And yeah, he mentioned that Pina has been getting great results, always getting top 8 at majors, and just showing that he's on that level of really strong improvement. で、やっぱりちょっとだけ思い出して考えてみると、やっぱり変更できたところってなんかこういうところにこれをやればよかったなってそういうなんか思いつける何か。
なんか結構そのピン屋さんの読み合いにずっと付き合って、そのハーフステップに対して禁煙権を合わせてるみたいな感じが多くて、自分から読み合いを作れてなかったかなっていう感じだったので、まあ体育だけヒットした後とか禁煙権ヒットした後にもっと自分からアグレッシブに攻めてプレッシャーかけたらよかったなっていうのが今の反省点ですね。
な あれは作られてなかったんですよね。
そうですね。
So yeah, basically, he talks about the fact that he was in the mix-up of Pinya, always kind of obeying Pinya's mind games and mix-ups and just always on the defense. And he didn't really take much opportunity to start his own offensive sequence of making Pinya guess his mind games and stuff like that. And, he's only had a few moments to kind of reflect, but that's kind of the first few thoughts that come into his mind after the match. But that's the pressure of short sets here. But EWC continues, and unfortunately, we lose Keisuke at this point. But thank you so much. ありがとうございました。
Our training partners CBM and Lowhigh progress into phase 2, adding to the Korean tally. And we say goodbye to the final remaining Western players in King Ray Jr. and Tibetano. Tons to talk about here. MYK, let's start with you, man. How you feeling, man?
Allow it, bruv. I'll allow it. You guys took it, man. EU outplacing NA. But yeah, some of the things I wanted to point out in some of the matches against the Koreans, right? Like against Lowhigh, against CBM. It seemed like movement was the key of the game, right? It's just like a lot of sidewalks, a lot of big steps, and that's a lot of things that a lot of the Asuka players have brought up before. She's really linear, and especially the King Ray match in the first set, he was really not using forward 4 that much until like game 2, like round 2. It's like, oh yeah, I have a high homing move that's also plus on block, and it's a launcher. I feel like that took a while for
wait, we got breaking news, guys. Breaking news. It looks like Tasty Steve has left the venue after Tibetano crushed King Ray Jr.'s key. Someone bring it back, man. I mean, it's not that deep, to be honest. Steve, it's not that deep. We're friends, dude. Like, you don't have to be that angry, man. It's okay. It's okay. Steve, please come back. We need you on commentary for the next group, man. Either way, like you mentioned, the movement was amazing. And actually, Pobbs, you were mentioning that it was something about Tibetano that he was able to neutralize that movement against CBM a bit better, right?
Yeah, that's one of the things, dashing up in his face, using a lot of down forward, just kind of keeping him in check. And we saw him a lot with the while running 1+2. How many times did CBM get tagged with that? So he really, saw that and adapted to that. But in the end, at the end of the day, man, it just came down a little bit of a scrambly situation. And I said it and I called it. When you can just see something in the game, I was just like, Tibetano slowing down, or Tibetano don't slow down. What's going on? I said to him, okay, I think.
Dude, you called it when he had 99% health. I was like, no way. Oh my goodness.
I mean, his performance was amazing, man. Yeah. Even though he didn't qualify, it was so close. We actually have Brian Hart right now with Tibetano to reflect on this group.
Got Tibetano here with me, man. I don't even know what to say. I think that's the closest set we've seen all week on Tekken 8, man. Absolutely crazy. But that first set, the one, you opened up against Lowhigh. You've had a little bit of time to reflect. What are your thoughts about that set?
I was prepared for Lowhigh because he's a defensive player. I think I told you before, but he was super ready for everything. I tried to play like more oppressive, a super aggressive player, but I wanted to change some things, but he was super ready. So GG's and anything. Yeah.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. And then of course dropping down into that lower side, you took on King Ray Jr. from North America, got the win there. But then that 1% difference in the rounds against CBM. You had match point a couple times. Just what's rolling around upstairs on that one?
Now I feel like I had for 1%. I don't know if you saw it. 1%. I had the match and qualified for top 16. I think after that round, my mind goes like more down because I had the match point. Then in the next match, I had the match point again, but he was playing more smart than before, and I did one error and I failed in my I failed. Yeah.
There was a moment that showed how much of a strong mind you have in that set, because after you lost the 1% round, you went down on rounds in the final game, but then you still brought it back and got 2 rounds and had match point, and that just really shows your intestinal fortitude under pressure on a massive stage like that. So big props to you for that one. I know a lot of people that wouldn't have been able to recover after that, but yeah, unfortunately it didn't work out, but it's been great having you here. Thank you so much, and good luck for the events to come throughout the year. All right, that's been Tibetano here. Man, what a crazy set that was, and CBM will march forward after that one.
Ryan, and thank you to Tibetano. As we see actually the players arriving for our final group here is going to be Noman Chaudhary, Hafiz Tanveer, Chikarin from Japan, and Mul Gold Some say, man, we left the best for last, you know. I mean, this is crazy. We got a lot of diversity here. Pakistan, Japan, and Korea. Talk to me, Rukang.
What a group we have coming up now. And I think one person to really highlight here is Numan. The way that he qualified in the LCQ, winning that, and the way that he performed, his movement and his timing on the back one, especially with Steve, is incredible. He's such a great player, and I'm really excited to watch him play.
I mean, even just talking about Steve, I feel like Steve's a character that's really been flying underneath the radar. Personal experience, I struggle playing against Steve because, historically Steve's been that guy that you kind of out-dry out, you just out-lame him. But now Steve has this thing where he actually forces you to interact. And I feel like any character in Tekken which forces you to interact is a scary character.
Yeah, and look at this matchup right now. Our first matchup is going to be Hafizatan Veer versus Numan Chaudhary. And ladies and lads, just look at what teams they are representing right now. Twisted Minds and Team Falcons. When it comes to the club championship, this is very, very important. Arslan's already made it into the second phase. So is Atif, right? Those are the two Pakistanis that are in right now. And we have, again, Twisted Minds and Team Falcons here. So for the club championship, this is also very, very important.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds are in 5th, Falcons are in 2nd, and just the points difference between them is not that much. So, they need to make it into the top 8 to guarantee some points.
Yeah, we had an update as well that Team Liquid is actually eliminated from a game earlier and didn't make top 8, so they won't be getting any points this week. Oh, wow. So, there's an opportunity now for Team Falcons to potentially jump up into that first position, right? And like you said, there's like $1 million or more
yeah, I think it's $1 million
between them, right? So that's absolutely crazy. So that's our first matchup. But then, of course, our second match is going to be Mulgold versus Chikarin. Emo, I can't want to pick your brain on this one because Mulgold is one of our favorites for this, right? But
definitely.
Chikarin has been playing amazing. Do you see how he played at EVO? I mean, this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I think Chikarin is always a player that gets slept on. It's like even the year when TWT finals where he won, right? I don't think anybody had him on his bingo card, on their bingo card to like take the whole thing. But that's kind of what he does. Even last week at EVO, he got 3rd place there. And it's just like first EVO Japan as well for season 1. He's the first big tournament winner in this game. So it's like people always kind of sleep on Chikarin.
They do, man, and that might be something that works against them. But ladies and lads, Mulgold is one of our favorites, like we said, to win the EWC this year. And we actually have Ryan Hart with him right now to hear his thoughts going into this group.
What's up? I've got Mulgold beside me for a few words before his game. Now, your first match is against Chikarin from Japan. I'm sure you've done your prep work. What are your thoughts going into this one?
Oh, okay.
So how do you feel about the match to come?
A little bit nervous, but I practice so much for the matchup against Chikarin, so I think I can beat him.
Yes. Do you have experience against? Have you guys played a lot in the past?
We met a lot in rank match, but we rarely met at tournaments, so this is gonna be very, very fun.
And then, of course, the Pakistani contingent above that, Hafiz Tanvir and Nauman, winner of the LCQ. Do you have a preference on who you play if you have to play one of them?
I want to make mirror match with Hafiz Tanvir in winner's bracket. Yes.
All right, interesting. Lots to look forward to here on day 2. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And yeah, good luck in your match. All right, I'll see you guys a bit later on. Bye-bye.
Man, I cannot call who's going to take this group, man. Rukang, you heard the interview there, man. He wants Hafiz Tanvir. He wants the mirror match there, man. Yeah. What do you think, man?
No, honestly, he looks really calm, and you can see like the energy that he's given off is super confident, and like having a smile on his face is really good to see.
So he wants the mirror match, right?
Yeah.
Is that a bit of a salty run back from the Pakistan and Korea team?
Oh, you might be right. I think that was the last match to close it out.
Yeah, Bubsy,
knock him out. So that looks like a little bit of a salty one there.
Yeah, there's a lot of storylines we could talk about here, man, but right now there's only 2 Pakistanis that have made it into that phase 2, and these are the last remaining Pakistanis here as well. Is it going to be more Korea and Japan making it in? What do you guys think? Emma, I'll start with you.
I gotta root for Noman, man. Fellow Steve player. There's not a lot of Steve mains in this game. He's one of the few, and he's bringing them out at the highest level. I gotta root for Noman.
Chikarin for me,
Really? Why
because he slept on, and I feel like he's due a big performance, definitely. And I feel Clive as well. Are many people ready for Clive? He's a really slept on character as well, Clive. So Chikarin for me.
Rukang, quickly.
For me, Numan. I said from the beginning, I love his style of play, man.
Okay, well, it was a rough day for Pakistan yesterday, but can they redeem themselves in this final group of phase 1? We'll find out after this. Group H coming up.
This is Peter. He plays Tekken 8 on PlayStation tournaments. Peter wins hundreds of avatars easily. But how? On his PS5, Peter launched Tekken 8, found PlayStation tournaments, and registered. It's that easy. New tournaments daily. Win avatars, prizes, and more. Compete, win, and claim your prizes today on PlayStation tournaments.
PlayStation.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We just got done with Group G, and oh my goodness, did it live up to the hype. There is a little bit of pain, a little bit of shakiness. You might be hearing my voice right now, because my little homie, King Ray Jr. did get eliminated.
I'm sorry, Rob.
Bro, you know it's painful. That's it for us. That's it for NA. But CBM was looking absolutely insane. CBM 2-0 over King Ray Jr. And then the match versus Loha. That was so freaking close. But in the end of the day, of course, Loha got it done. And on the loser side, probably the best set we've seen so far is CBM versus Tibetano.
Yeah, regardless, when you're looking at Group G in this case, you're thinking, oh, CBM and Loha are playing in there. They should be out of it. And that's indeed what happened. It got close, as you mentioned, in the lower part of the bracket in the competition Group G. But still, the two players that walk out of it are two that you do expect, Loha and CBM. However, now with Group G done, we are down to our last group, Group H, before we reset the bracket and go back into a different group stage for tomorrow with our top 16 players. This big story here is that there's only one more Japanese player competing to make it out of the groups, and that's Chikurin. He's playing later on in game number 2, but as you see behind us, it's Hafiz and Numan that are getting ready. One on Falcons, one on Twisted Minds, two clubs that have massive history between them here in Saudi Arabia. I would call it big rivals in the region, but also in the club championship.
And right now, these teams, of course, as you said, they are currently among the top teams right now, fighting for these points, fighting for that bag in the Club World Championship. So, of course, that is extremely important. And outside of that, we just got to make sure you guys know what's going on. My man's, they call him Newman Chowdhury, but please understand the CH. Some people like to joke around and say counter hit, because that's what he is doing with that Steve. He cooks up in the toughest region over there in Pakistan, but he's not able to travel as much. He's winning in the toughest region, though, so that shows you what he's all about. And right now, it is not going to be easy because he has to go head-to-head with Hafiz Tanvir. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about to be a special one as we get into our last group of the day.
I'm very much looking forward to this group because this would be kind of the second group of death out of the 8 that are here at EWC 25 in our first 2 days of competition. We're about to close it all out here in Group H. Rob, let's send it down to our commentators and get it all started.
Group H action here, Esports World Cup, Tekken 8 live from Riyadh. I'm with my brother Tasty Steve, and this is Mark Man. Guys, we are pleased to bring you this epic set of matches with our final 4 players here, striving to get into Phase 2 of the Tekken cinematic universe.
Hey, Numan versus Hafiz Tanvir. Look, man, I said this when I first got here. Hafiz is definitely one of my favorite players to watch right now. He's young, he's hungry, he's got a lot of talent behind him, man. And it's one of those things where you're fighting up against a specialist with a Steve. I'm glad Mike was talking about this. Steve is one of these characters now, and Bubsy, how he kind of forces interaction, which is a little different than what we see in Tekken 8, where he's like, obviously it's all about offense, but you really want to get in Steve's face because of how he finds these big counter hits. The last time they met, though, 3-2 it seems like it went. 9th place and then not available for the EWC placement. Top 8 at majors, 2 on the side of Numa. That's actually something you really need to pay attention to because like Rob TV said, he's playing in the toughest region out there and he's still getting those big dubs.
Not only getting the dubs, but really showcasing to the world he is at the pinnacle of Steve, is what everyone has said, and you guys probably seen it in the past. But at the LCQ, which the way he qualified, Numan, he used Paul Phoenix.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I want to see all of it. pick a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but either way, one of these two players will move on. He has the Steve box lock,
Claudio.
and this is what we expected from Hafiz Tanvir. It is the Claudio. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
We got Falcons and Twisted Minds going at it here.
So one of the things I want to point out, man, shout out to Shadow 20Z, man. We were talking about Hafiz one day, and we was like, man, he uses a lot of sidestep forward, more than most Claudios, he would like to say, but it's more about the conditioning, making you fear it, and it starts with those small poking lows.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like once they start fearing the lows, it can really open up the rest of his moveset, and especially dangerous by the wall here. And right now, that is actually where he has him. Numan has to deal with this pressure, this offense, and a sway. Okay.
That all started from a sidestep left, spins the rest of his meter, and look at that, just forcing you to try to swing at this range after getting clipped by the low. Boom.
Okay, tries to keep that pressure here. Nice, knocks him down. The follow-up here. Let's see what Numan can do.
I call that the old uncle trick. You got to put it in the air. Engage.
Boom. Blue Moon Burst follow-up here. Let's see what he does.
I like how he's going to the lows instead and forcing him to play this game up close. He's definitely going to second guess it. Oh, man.
That is a Steve specialist thing right there. Knowing the right time to be able to pull that off. Gets the hit, the follow-up here. He does have the life lead.
Oh,
this time,
Blue Moon Burst.
Getting clipped. Just shy of the wall here, but Hafiz Tanvir taking advantage of it, trying to charge it up.
And look at this offense, super active with the Claudio. Hafiz with a light lead.
Let's play Hole, happy Hole.
Numan not done yet.
Abhi Diwali hai,
glass, not dead, the low. He interrupts with a low. Oh, it goes in the stance to avoid the attack, and like it was nothing.
Damn, like it was nothing, I'm gonna be ducking.
Oh, yo, Mark, that's the second time since we've been on the mic you dropping bars.
They ain't ready.
Calm it down, all right? Bring it in.
All right, the follow-up here, the knee advance
here
from
happy
Hafiz.
Independence Day, bye.
No one getting anything, but again, read on the timing, both of these players.
Over here. I like Steve Fox heat burst. He's like, I'm done playing around. Counter hit to the wall we go. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice adjustment here from Hafiz. Has the positioning here, goes for the heat smash. Not gonna kill, but he has great. Oh, the second hit. Here comes Numan. Oh, one more, he can do it.
What a block on the down two. And the down forward 1, 2 rounds straight. Look, we were talking in the back how we wanted to see the Paul, right? But the Steve Fox is getting the job done.
Yeah, it's a thing of beauty too, because not many Steve players playing at this high level. Let's see if there's any adjustments. Slow parry, pushing towards the other side. We're gonna get a nice combo. He should be able to get the wall here. Albatross 2 mix up, goes for the stomp.
What a duck and a launch on the side of Hafiz. Hold on.
Hold on again. What's he got?
Full extension. He's gonna get the wall for sure.
Into the shoulder. The sidestep attack again.
What a side, bro. The sidestep left for Hafiz has been really good. Armor.
Hard break shot, the follow-up into the Sonic Fang. Mix up City. What you got? He's gonna smash maybe. Oh, just keeps him there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's dead.
Launch, बढ़िया.
Third dimension. What a sidestep.
पहला point Numan के हाथ में.
Numan taking it. Man, he's looking ridiculous with the Steve, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, again, a pure specialist. We saw so many sequences there where he got additional damage, able to really capitalize on that ending sequence there, getting to his side, getting the launch there with the peekaboo up forward too. Great stuff here. We are moving stages, though. We're going to the other side of the world here. In Peru.
Dancing a little bit.
बहुत तगड़ा launch.
Defense on the side of Hafiz. Nice, dirty. I'm telling you, that sidestep forward, bro.
Oh, he clipped him. The follow-up there with the 171-2. The follow.
He's going to get a big extension with this combo.
Yep. Oh, he down back. Why down back 3?
I don't know, but Blue Moon Burst, maybe it missed input, but he gets the floor break, but he actually can close out. He still got heat. Dash to close it out. All right, Hafiz.
Again, there's a lot on the line here for these two players. One of them will move on to the upper bracket finals for this group, and that means a lot because you are one step closer to making it out. Phase 2 with all the killers. Have we talked about the implications of phase 2 here? If the winner, whoever gets out here, has to face Atif in bracket tomorrow.
Good luck. Ooh, off the wall.
And then the loser has to face off against Edge. This is a stack.
Bro, from wall to wall?
Okay.
Oh,
and it was enough.
My God, the damage. Hoppus Tanvir, oh my gosh, the damage.
Can I get some more? Oh.
Engage.
Let's launch them rockets.
Oh, they're dancing on the wall right now.
Oh.
Nice, the throw. He knows he's been going for that armor, that heartbreak shot. Calls him out because of it with the throw. I've talked about this earlier this week. I've been seeing that a lot where players are anticipating the armor, going for the throw because they know it's the best option.
Dude, he's been using that whilst anyone catching him here, making sure that he's not able to run away.
Bhai.
Numan looking to close things out here on this round. Can he do it? But Hafiz, with the resources, with the rage, with the heat, not enough. Numan fighting back.
Yeah.
Over where?
Over there.
You're confusing me, man. What's up with these Europeans, dog? I can't follow the action.
I just heard Spag right now, bro. That's what I heard.
Finish.
Okay, bro.
Bag. No.
Okay, look at this pressure here. Gets him with the smash, pushing towards the wall.
Man, Hoppus is really on the ropes right now.
Okay, first the smash follow-up here. And great block here. At the right distance as well. Oh!
Okay.
He was probably just wary of the second hit.
Cuts him out of the air. Hoppus was looking so much better in the second game, but Numan is slowly bringing it back. Great extension here. 10 seconds left.
The Fox Fury, the follow-up here, gets the hit this time. He's looking to tie things up. Can he do it? Has the life lead. Has to be careful. Oh my God! Were they playing? Steve, they are playing some Tekken.
Bruh.
Final round here. Big round for Numan. If he's able to take it, he will move on. Hafiz fighting for another chance.
Engage. Okay.
I'm telling you, man, Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. What you got here?
Yeah.
Ooh. No punish. Okay, he didn't go for it.
Punish. He's powered up. Gonna spend a little bit of for the burst.
Just the tip. Let's see what he got here. He does have the life lead. Oh, and he's gonna be able to close it out. There it is. Tying things up.
Look at this. You can see the anguish. You can see how hard that fight was for him.
That's, I think, been a big thing about the week so far is you can see a lot on the faces of these players. They are fighting for a lot more than they're used to. And yo, this is just phase one.
Bro, they just keep coming back, man, incessantly, bro. They can't stop, bro.
Oh. Let's go. Shout outs to the peeps in the streets watching with us.
If you know, you know.
It must be sweet to get this big victory. It tastes like honey.
Oh, yo, hold on.
What they got?
Ball, बढ़िया. Wall's back.
Deep burst on the wall, big damage.
Damn, he is about to serve him right now. Oh my God.
भाई ये वो खतरनाक है. नीचे से निकल जाता है बिल्कुल ही.
Shout outs to SDC. And now, man, I love how he layers his offense, starting with the back threes, using a sidestep forward, and just trying to keep you honest with the up-close game. But Hoff is taking the lead in the set right now. As I told you, he tax you with the lows.
Guard break.
The glass. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, he gets the wall as well. The readjustment? Yo. Numan,
bro. Yo, the delay, Blue Moon burst, he burst to get the combo.
And he's gonna continue.
Sidestep 4, again.
By 3 बार low move.
He went for the triple, 3 in a row. How's he gonna deal with it? Numan with the back.
भाई साहब rage art भी है.
I'm out. He's gonna get this.
Dead.
I love how he slides on the. I like how he scoots up. And then the last hit, he leans into it.
Great stuff there from Numan, able to take it. Again, this is the final game between these two. Winner will move on and sit pretty in our finals for Group H.
Engage.
The fury of the Fox pushing towards the wall here.
Nice block. He's starting to get a win on these lows. Numan spends it all. No resources except for rage, and he's not there yet on the life bar. Okay.
Oh, the tension, man. You can feel it. It's starting to get thicker, Steve.
Wall's black.
Round apiece in this final game, and this might be the end.
What an
uppercut.
Bro, that's the name of this game. The way these two have been adjusting on every set for the combos, everything.
The floor, you ready?
The floor is lava, bro. Down back 3. First time we've seen it. Outside of that drop combo in that first game. Engage.
Block here. Keeping the pressure at the wall. Let's see if Numan's able to do some things here. Duck into smash.
Oh my God.
Make it count.
Uppercut.
Keeping him there. Let's see what he does.
Star break.
In trouble right now. The low.
Hop kick se bach gaya.
Numan going further into this group. Gonna stay on the upper bracket side of things. And that means he's gonna wait the winner of this next match with the potential to make it.
Wow, that was wild. Both of these players obviously showing that they came here to play. They deserve every moment to be able to get here at EWC. Hafiz Tanvir moving to the lower bracket now, where he's going to face off a little bit later on against the winner of Mulgold and Chikrin coming up next.
Now let's look back at this, man, and really you have to point out how Numan just absolutely kept himself in this game, whether it be just not letting Hafiz completely run his offense or just interrupting some of the instances where he was running these low series with a down 4-1 or just with using that line step to get back and then going for these big launches on the back end. We didn't even see any like back 1 counter hits. It was really just him in the mix going for these big observant and being just disrupting the offense that Hafiz wanted to get into. I talked about the fact that he really put stacks on the lows and makes it really hard for you to move around. And it's like Numan didn't even care.
That's the thing is like, you were talking about stacking things up. One of the things that Numan kept doing so successfully is something that you could only do as a specialist of that character. He was using the duck, the sway, the sidestep at the right moments to be able to create opportunities for Steve. And again, like you said, he didn't even have to play back and hold back 1. He didn't have to do any of that. Again, he found a lot of key moments there where he did the Fox backdash over here, gets the launch to follow up here. And again, as he pushed towards that final game, it was just a little bit too much offense here against the wall, Numan taking it.
And you could see how he switched up the offense in that last game. Hafiz knows that he's gonna have to fight it out on the other side. Little sly, wry smile on his face. He knows what he's gonna have to do if he really wants to make it. Speaking of if they wanna make it, Chikrin coming up as the next player, holding his controller of choice. And look, on the other side of the stage is gonna be somebody that absolutely wants to send him down to that lower bracket. Mulgold. It's gonna be Japan versus Korea, a tale as old as time, and I'm not talking about Beauty or a Beast. It's about to get crazy.
And the winner of this, of course, is gonna go up against Numan. Gotta call it out for Numan, representing that Team Falcons. He is the first Falcons player to stay on the upper bracket out of the group phase so far. So that is obviously a good thing. However, we got Mulgold, as you mentioned. We got Chikrin, a former Tekken World Tour champion. But Mulgold, man, he has been tearing it up this year for Tekken 8. His name is Mulgold. It's not silver, it's not bronze. He is going for the crown.
Look, I gotta say though, I will say Mulgold, ever since I really got to see him play in person over in Korea last year, I've just been impressed. He's been on a steady climb, and now one of the heavy hitters when it not only just in Korean Tekken, but just worldwide Tekken overall. And he's currently just constantly climbing. He said he wanted to run back with Hafiz Tanvir. He said he wanted the mirror match. I think that's disgusting. I hate mirror matches. He said no. I hate mirror matches. He said, no, give it to me. It's going to be a lot harder, though, unless he loses here, for him to get that mirror match. And I'm sure he won't mind if it means he gets out on the winner's side.
I was going to say, you got to be careful what you wish for. You got to be careful. But last time these guys played, we had Chikrin coming out the victor here, 2-0 last time. And again, just from the majors, you can see Mulgold, again, had a stellar year. We were talking about that. And you look at these two players just last week, one of the biggest Tekken tournaments we've ever had, EVO 2025, these guys were in the upper echelon, placing in the top 4.
And that, look, respectfully, 3rd and 4th place. Chikrin taking the lead here. Mulgold right behind him. And literally, I mean right behind him. 3rd, 4th, respectively, like Mark Man just said. And look, this is first to 2 to see who's going to get the opportunity to make it out without a scratch on them. But you still got 2 games to play if you want to do so. Starting right here. Mulgold, Chikrin, next match, EWC 2025, Japan versus Korea.
Our brothers over at the analyst desk were talking about, Bubsy especially, he mentioned that he feels like Chikrin is due for a big win. And you know, his performance last week at EVO, especially going up against one of the other favorites for this tournament, Arslan Ash, he almost had him. He actually sent I believe he sent Atif to losers as well in that tournament. So again, there was so much going for him. And he has already proven time and again that he can play with the best players. Doesn't matter which region you're from, Korea, Japan, Pakistan. He is able to win against all of them. But he's going up against this young gun, Mulgold. Can he prove that experience will still prevail?
I think the Mulgold is just so hungry, bro.
Hungry like the wolf.
Hungry like the wolf, but my man is really out here playing some great Tekken 8, man, I gotta say, because it's not many people that, one, has stick to a character like Claudio and made him as successful. So, and then even still, if things get out of his control, he definitely has a fang.
He definitely has a thing. He has a lot of weapons going into this, but again, I gotta give it up everybody that's watching at home and chilling with us throughout the entire weekend. This is just phase 1. We still have phase 2 tomorrow, and of course our final 8 that's gonna be happening. So I hope you guys tune in. There's a lot of Tekken here at the Esports World Cup throughout the week.
Well, it's almost time. Once again, you guys gotta remember, final group of the day. One of these players will be moving on, but it starts here. And I don't know who I would say has the advantage here. I do not know.
I think it's going to also come down to the characters that are picked here. Is it going to be Clive? You know, he has been using Clive against a lot of the high-profile players, but he has been using Lily as well. And that Lily took out Atif at EVO. The Clive, of course, reserved for some other particular matchups, but who is Chickering going to bring to the table? That also goes in turn for Mulgold. Who is he going to bring? He's been using a lot of Fengwei lately, too, not just his Claudio.
I think it's like very matchup dependent, though, too, right? And speaking of Chickering, I mean, that Lily got him like EVO Japan Championship, so you got to say that that's a valuable weapon. And I've seen him switch back and forth too if he feels like it's not going his way. Not many players can do that to success. Chickering can. And we see the Clive versus the Claudio. They're locking in, headsets on. Somebody's got to win. Let's see who it's going to be. Oh, man, get ready for the next battle. And we're going to the mansion.
Live.
My man brought a dog to the fight.
Here we go. The
Live
battle is
versus
about to
Claudio.
begin. The Elegant Palace. This is a race to 2. Group H. Who is going to face off against Luman in our upper bracket finals?
Side step forward, plenty. I like that, just delaying the stream to see how Chickering's going to react, but he's got his back to the wall, back one, and he's still got plenty of heat. Not going to be able to close out, but Chickering is in trouble. Round 1, game 1. Mulgold draws first blood.
Yep, scooped him right out of the sky there towards the very end. Able to capitalize, take that opening round here, but here comes Chickering, getting some of that momentum back, pushing towards the wall, gets a nice low parry. But what kind of combo, what kind of pressure do we have here? Torgal comes out to play. Okay, nice. And one of the great things I love about Chickering and the way that he uses he's so good at utilizing the lows, creating opportunities to pressure, and then when you start trying to act up on those lows, he starts opening it up with the rest of his arsenal.
I will say we've seen that a lot with the Phoenix shift stance and like just using the low out of it and gets the wall break. He's going to get a full combo extension. He can break the balcony here.
Oh, yeah. That nasty aerial tailspin, the follow-up here, big damage on the way down. He has him into rage, but he still has heat. Not going to matter. Not going to have a chance to use it. And just like that, Mulgold looking to run away here with the opening game.
2 rounds straight. Oof. 4-2.
I love how his voice sounds when he's activated.
भाई सोए नहीं आप
look too, bro.
नहीं
cool.
क्या हालचाल विवेक
I feel like that's you when you pop off.
Right?
आज इतनी देर तक स्ट्रीम
Sidestep 2-0.
टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है ना ये
What a sidestep.
Yeah, the wings of the Phoenix not going to save you there. You are dealing with an exorcist. Right now, trying to exercise the chances of Chickering taking this game.
Yo. Wow.
5 pixel. Okay, dead.
Game
पहला
1,
point.
Mulgold 3
भाई आप किसे support कर रहे हो?
We talked about the fact that Chickering does have
मैं
more characters.
support किसी को नहीं कर रहा मैं.
Yeah.
Is it the Lily that's coming out now?
I mean, the thing is,
enjoy
if you make
कर रहा
a
हूँ.
switch here, you are stuck with that character because you have to win 2 games straight to go through with it. However, there is still the element of the lower bracket. If you believe that the switch can happen, then obviously you can go for it. But you also have to be prepared for that loss. But Chikarin, bro,
बासी तो आ रही है.
he's done almost everything you can.
नींद तो पता नहीं आएगी नहीं आएगी उसका तो पता नहीं पर बासी जरूर आ रही है कि मैं खेल नहीं रहा ना मैं खेलते हुए देख रहा हूँ तो मुझे बासी ज़्यादा आती है.
You know he's all about this Tekken life. Even going from arcade stick to pad, because obviously either it's more efficient or he just feels comfortable on it, and it's worked out for him. Once again, he got a Evo Japan Championship with that pad, so I'm not surprised at all. But Mogold seems to be unstoppable, and there goes the Lily pick, it seems.
I mean, if he picks Lily, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing adjustments, what strategies, what counterplay he has. Because obviously he has been rocking that Lily since day one of Tekken 8.
All right, here we go. Game 2. Chikarin with the switch.
You can't count him out. His name is Chikarin, not Chikarin out. He is in it to win it.
Okay, Lily versus Claudio. और दोनों ही साइड स्टेप बहुत करते हैं. लिली तो खासकर बहुत करती है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
So cool.
Man, he is though.
He's pretty cool. I will say that. Okay, and look at this offense already almost 50% gone, but big counter hit combo conversion here for Chikarin.
Voila. All right, the flip over, the feisty rabbit. Keeps him there with the feisty low. Voila.
Speaking of cash.
अरे भाई ढीले देके मारा है.
On the wall. Deep first.
Big combo here. Has him in range now. Chikarin, what are you going to do with it?
Oh, भाई.
Over the low heat smash. The first time he goes for it, but we noticed that Mogold definitely has been using it a lot. But he still gets the combo on the wall, goes straight for the raid heart, and this should be the round.
And that mistake must have haunted him at some point, but it doesn't matter because he is now busting that ghost. What's he got here as he has the lead?
भाई आप कब compete करोगे यहाँ?
Man, back one is so good.
शादीशुदा आदमी हूँ दोस्तों, अब नहीं. अगर शादी नहीं हुई होती तो कुछ कह भी देता. अरे अब नहीं. भैया ये क्लॉडियो और जफीना वहाँ बैठे हैं क्या? नहीं. दोनों उल्टा जफीना ऐसे छोटी लगती है मुझे क्लॉडियो से. क्लॉडियो मेरे ख्याल से होगा 30 की एज का. जफीना मुझे छोटी उम्र की लगती है, 20, 22 या 25 की. भाई बच गया.
He had the right timing, but just not the right spacing.
It worked out, but he's still in a bad situation. Finally adding in the low. Mogold, huge exhale. He's one round away from putting Chikarin down on that loser side.
That one too, the follow up here. The sliding.
दोनों के hands में कुछ तो जादू रखा है डेवलपर ने.
Wow, what a
ये बात तो सही गई है. दोनों का इंटरेक्शन भी दिखाते हैं जब दोनों प्लेयर सामने सामने आते हैं तो दोनों की पावर टकराती है. वैसे क्लॉडियो तो मर गया है, क्या पता नहीं जिंदा करेंगे नहीं करेंगे, कुछ पता नहीं. भाई गार्ड ब्रेक.
And he's been mixing it too, man. He really does mix it up. 2-0
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
They shake hands and we move on to the next part of this tournament, which is going to be the lower bracket side. But one of these players is potentially going to go home. But well, definitely somebody's about to go home right now.
Yeah, actually Mogold's going to have to sit right back down because we are going to be going through the upper bracket to have him face off against Numan, who just won a little bit earlier. But let's look at some of the action that just transpired. Here on the screen, you can see early on Mogold really showcasing a lot of his dominance.
दोनों के hand movement design same सही है.
Like, hey, you know what? This pick is not going to work out. Go back to Final Fantasy.
I mean, look, neither one of the picks actually.
जफीना के हाथ में पंजे हैं.
Just seems so ready.
जब वो यूज करती है पावर्स का तो उसके हाथ पंजे जैसे हो जाते हैं.
Speaking of studying the matchup, you realize in the first game and in other games that like he likes to go for that low heat smash and the hop kick just to call it out. Didn't change too much in the way
इसका क्या कहते हैं पता नहीं, मैंने कोई विकिपीडिया पढ़ा था इसका क्लॉडियो का, तो ये एक्सोसिस्ट है. शायद भूत पिशाच निकालता है ये.
Coming to a close, big damage on the table. Mogold looking unstoppable right now.
अब ये नहीं बताया कि इसको पावर मिली कहाँ से.
He's gonna have to take that tough loss, but he's gonna have to recover very quickly because he has some work to do in the lower bracket. He still has to play off against against Hafiz Tanvir, who is waiting there if he wants a chance to get out. And then of course we're gonna see our upper bracket finals happening right now. Numan, who's he gonna pick going into this? Do you think he has something cooking for Mogold?
I don't know, man. I feel like he's definitely going to play the Steve.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा यहाँ पे?
I think he has to give it a shot, you know. But who knows, man? What do I know? I'm just a talker here, all right?
Yeah.
यहाँ पे मुझे श्योरिटी बिल्कुल भी नहीं कि कोई एक जीतेगा दोनों तरफ जा सकता है गेम.
We have okay. This is important because this is the first field, the fight before the fight. Got off to a rocky start. Oh, what are they doing? Is it 1, 2, 3 shoot or
Yeah,
1, 2 step to the game? What you gonna do?
Ah, okay. One more. And it's Mool Gold who takes it. He says he wants P1 side.
Okay. That usually is the choice pick, unless it's a Mishima player.
Oh, actually, yeah, now that you just said that.
Usually they pick the 1P. Anyways, this is gonna be fun.
यहाँ पर डिजर्विंग विन करेगा. डिजर्व तो यार दोनों करते हैं. कौन हारना पसंद करता है? कोई हारना पसंद नहीं करता. बट यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ये कि किसी के लिए कहना कुछ सही नहीं है. दोनों ही पावरफुल है.
So I wonder what he's gonna do here. And even more so, I know we said we wanted the Paul, but
इनका पहला मैच हो रहा है क्या? लास्ट टाइम दे मेट का कुछ रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं है.
Step and punishes 5 on the side of Numan. Heat engagers 7 on the side of Numan. And then he first, however, in favor of Mool Gold. Last time they met, I don't think they've ever played before, but I could be wrong.
I mean, Numan hasn't gone to that many international events where he would have
means highly talented win करेगा.
These players, so I believe that's that.
कुछ किस्मत का भी होता है.
Into this action, as you can see, this is the upper bracket.
अपनी हार्ड वर्क और टैलेंट तो होता ही है, लेकिन कभी-कभी लक भी साथ
one of these players will
दे जाता है. लक का बहुत बड़ा रोल देखा मैंने.
But who will it be? Is it Korea? Is it Pakistan?
लक का सबसे बड़ा रोल तो मैंने आज देख लिया. आस्का और सामने कौन था वो? लाइव CBM और कोई वो था, मुझे नाम ध्यान नहीं आ रहा उसका. उनके पीछे मैच चल रहा था. आस्का वाला जीत जाता, लेकिन किस्मत खराब थी, वो हार गया. और हर बार लास्ट के 2 मैचेस में उसने 2 पॉइंट कर लिए थे. लास्ट का बस 1 पॉइंट करना रहता था, बस वहीं से ही उसकी गड़बड़ हो गई और वो CBM से हार गया और CBM आगे निकल गया. हाईएस्ट कॉम्बो डैमेज 86, एवरेज 68 और इसका है 86 और 74. हाँ यही टिबिटानो और CBM का. CBM हार जाता सच में, किस्मत अच्छी थी उसकी. बहुत ज़्यादा किस्मत अच्छी थी.
I think they are locked in.
This is, I think, very, very important for Numan. Not only for Numan, but also for the Pakistani players. As mentioned before, only 2 of them have qualified into Phase 2 so far. We have Atif and we have Arslan. Both of them qualifying on out of the loser side of their particular groups. Here we go. Excited to see this. These guys are locking in.
उसको मौके मिल गए और अच्छा मतलब टैलेंट तो है ही. देखो मैं उसको डिनाई नहीं कर रहा, लेकिन कभी-कभी अजीब सी चीज आती है कि किस्मत साथ दे जाती है उसका और वो जीत जाता है. अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे, देखते हैं. ये पता नहीं क्या करते रहते स्टार्टिंग में. अच्छा टेस्ट ले रहे हैं.
Yeah, you gotta put some coins in for that, man.
Right?
Come on, man.
Right? Gotta switch a whole mode.
Oh, but he got some nice kicks on. I respect it.
I had to wear mine today too, man, just to let him know.
It's cool. Like I've been watching, and you know, there's a little icon on the screen that shows when the players are playing, shows what type of device they're using. A lot of players have started using the VM6R. Shout out to ASI.
टिबिटानो मिक्स अप टूर्नामेंट विन किया था जर्निंग अगेंस्ट.
Who's been using it? Do you know? Do you remember anybody?
There's at least 10 players.
उसने वो किंगरे जूनियर के सामने मिरर मैच में भी सही परफॉर्म किया, जबकि मिरर मैच में सबसे ज्यादा दिमाग खराब होता है. सबसे ज्यादा.
Ulsan was using it as well. Who else qualified out with Ulsan earlier today? I know Pina uses it. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Okay.
Let's not go through the list. There's a ton.
All right, I think they're doing.
Was
that a fake out though? Do you think Steve is really coming out?
I mean, it could be a switch up.
No.
Is he locked in? He's not locked in.
Switcheroo.
He's definitely not locked in yet. Bro, how many times they're gonna change these buttons?
They just did an extended button check on the screen. Now they're on the button check within the menu. Sometimes you just gotta, you know. Okay, it is Claudio. And it is Steve. Looks like these are the characters that have been locked in here. Game number 1, race to 2, Numan and Mulgold.
Locked in. The stage is going into it.
Battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, this is a good stage. This is a great song. Shout outs to the Tekken Project team.
The Tekken sound team, you doing work over there.
Yeah.
Victor sitting back there chilling.
Over here. As soon as he said over here, that big knee hit him in the chest.
Oh, I like how he hit the left.
मैं अभी चैट जीपीटी पर क्लोडियो के लिए सर्च किया तो पता लगा कि क्लोडियो को ये मैजिक ब्लू फायर अपने बाप दादा से मिली।
Guys getting a good feel for each other. Full charge, guaranteed follow up.
Tried to sidestep on the wall just a little too late.
तुम इससे पूछ लेते, यहाँ पे भी AI बैठा है। I mean, है ना, अपने आप में एक AI है। इससे पूछ सकते हो सवाल।
He has to be careful how he approaches here.
वो pressure.
With the pressure by the
बहुत
wall.
तगड़ा भाई।
Already healing a ton of his life here.
भाई।
Smash.
भाई वॉल
10 seconds left on the clock.
भाई
Finally finds an opening. Numan
बहुत तगड़ा, बहुत तगड़ा।
Round 1, game 1, Numan.
He tested him so much there at the wall. He did the full 1-2-1-2 string. Volgold wasn't ready for it, got hit and got splatted at the wall here. Oh, again with the knee.
अरे भाई नीचे से निकल गया भाई।
Looked like a back one.
Yeah, that was huge. Right underneath. He burst there.
Fight back on the offense.
Okay, able to take his turn back. This is the test. This is like how he likes to place them early on. Able to get that heat smash, the follow up here, tying it up. Man, Steve is
ब्लू मैजिक फायर प्योरिटी के लिए यूज करता वही आपके वाले बात भूत निकालने के लिए। एक्सोसिस्ट है ना ये, मैंने बस कहीं पढ़ा था, मुझे याद है कहाँ पढ़ा था, तो उसमें ये दिखा रहे थे कि ये एक्सोसिस्ट है।
They're doing full strings. Ma, they're doing strings.
What? They doing strings?
Not in my house.
Not in front of my kids.
Right?
Dash.
How dare you?
Okay. One. Follow up here. Pushing back. Right now, Numan fighting out of the corner here. Great block there on the Blue Moon Burst. He almost had a follow up there with the punish.
I'm done playing around.
बहुत सही।
Sonic Fang.
And the down 4-1, we've seen him switch it up quite a few times before, and you can see Mulgold adjusting himself now. He knows things are getting serious. Numan did
upper hand यहाँ पे नुमान का है।
did, but he came to win too.
Nice pressure here.
Engage.
Numan gets the follow here. Sonic Fang pressure pushing towards the wall here. What does he got?
अरे फिर से वॉल पे।
This is gonna hurt.
The old T4.
भाई वॉल से हटा वो, फिर से वॉल पे चिपका दिया। Uppercut.
Fire. Engage. No! The low parry!
Not gonna happen.
Not today. He dead. And the down.
मैं समझ रहा है कि है ना कोई पर्सन है, नहीं AI बॉट कह लो इसे।
The down 4-1. Numan looking sharp with this
करने के लिए तो मैं कमेंट कर रहा था कि इतनी देर से चले गए, तो है ना अप्लाई करें, मैं थोड़ा सा बॉट टाइप
having the
करूँगा।
alternative to switch, but will he do it when the situation is so dire?
I mean, Numan already showed his card early on. He's on fire. He's comfortable fighting against Claudio. He fought Claudio right before this set.
सवाल पूछ सकते हो, मजाक कर सकते हो।
This stage here.
Human like जवाब दे देगा, but human नहीं बन सकती।
Mulgold, Numan looking really, really strong here
But
in this particular
fun type चीज जरूर है ये।
Mulgold make adjustments.
और nice launch.
The Exorcist Pistons.
Okay. The Exorcist Pistons. Is that the move name, or you just tell me that's your interpretation?
That is my interpretation.
All right, okay, I like it. That's good, actually.
ऐसा लग रहा है पीछे से गेम के पास कम सी हो गई है, पहले ज़्यादा थी, मतलब उन्होंने कम कर दी।
Trying to get the win.
Big damage.
Slow it down for me.
Charge it.
Charge it on the platinum card.
Right. I don't even want to see how much it costs. Just charge it.
Let me tap it. Okay. Here we go. Good challenge here. Counter poke towards his advance. And again, Mulgold starting to open him up with the lows now. Oh, the heartbreak.
Engage. Man, every time that Mulgold seems like he's getting something started, this Numan's like, nah.
Not today.
Okay.
I'll stop you right there.
I'm going to stop you right there, young blood.
Dash.
Ooh.
Punish.
Back 3.
Gets the punish.
Leave him
Pilot बना दिया.
And the wheels keep spinning every time I stop.
Hey.
What you got here? It's not enough, but it doesn't matter. He has the follow-up, the insurance, the knee. Now, 2 rounds here for
बस
Mulgold
एक
looking to tie things
पॉइंट
up here.
और फिर यहाँ
Numan,
पे
what you
मूल
gonna do?
गोल्ड
You
के लिए
can't
एक और
let this
चांस हो
slip
जाएगा.
away. You were in the lead.
Rebuttal looking solid so far. Staying ducked right in front of a Mulgold.
भाई पूरा चल दिया.
Okay. Nice wall standing 2.
बहुत तगड़ा launch.
Big combo here from Mulgold. Again, Mulgold looking to tie things up. He wants to do it in the quickest way possible. 3 rounds straight. It's possible.
Okay. But we've seen this before. Numan will definitely start
Bye.
moving around. Oh, man.
Nice.
I mean, he's got to close this out still, though. Numan might actually have a chance. Never mind.
बहुत तगड़ा प्रेशर बनाया जा रहा है. जब CBM जिन कज़ामा के बजाय क्लाइव से प्ले कर रहा था तो मैं टी को स्किप करके टी-डाउन के साइड हो गया था.
You never had a counter. You never had a chance.
दोनों का एक पॉइंट हो चुका है.
Don't matter. Just by a pixel or a full life bar. Wins win.
मैं बहुत टूर्नामेंट से नोटिस कर रहा हूँ जिन प्लेयर से टूर्नामेंट में सर्वाइव नहीं कर पाते. हाँ ये तो है. आज तक कोई जीन प्लेयर जीता भी नहीं है.
Let's go.
Oh, what a duck.
बहुत बढ़िया डक
Remember,
भाई.
this is the final round to decide it all. Upper bracket match is somebody trying to stay alive.
Oh man, they're swinging.
Down jab.
Numan placing these nice hits here. The strategy.
Oh, bhai.
But as soon as he brandished out the high attack, Mulgold ready with the wall standing too. He knew it was only a matter of time here, not pressuring me.
Oh, he's trying to get to the wall.
Yo, the low smash, are they coming out?
Side step forward. You know he likes to use it, but we also know Numan's been
भाई
looking for
फिर
it.
से नीचे से निकल गया.
Lean into it, must have did something, but the blue moon burst enhanced by the heat. Heat dash to close it out. Will he? No.
Oh, he almost had the last hit. He's gonna have to be careful, but it was
बहुत
enough.
अच्छा
Here we go.
combo था,
Mulgold
बहुत
with the
अच्छा.
lead now, starting to crack a smile.
He's like, we're back in the lead. We're back in the lead.
Punish.
No.
Okay, nice. Gets the punish, gets the knockdown there. Not gonna be able to get a launch. Steve does not have a normal hot
भाई वो रुक नहीं रहा.
Just about to say, not the worst
पनिश हो जाए तो हो जाए लेकिन मैं मारूंगा.
Some of those situations. Not some of the most conventional situations anyway. Running two,
Power
heartbreak
first.
shot, blocked. Mulgold starting to get wind of it. The first back one counter hit, put him to sleep. Standing up, you can hear him snoring.
Here we go. Oh, he missed the follow-up. Has to be careful.
चलो मिल गया फिर से combo.
Let's see what he got. How
Heat
is he
भी
gonna
अभी
get the ball
भी.
here? Just shy of it.
Wow.
Chip damage recover.
And he got a huge chunk of life back because of that.
Yeah, he will go right into it here.
Dash. Wall splat. Uppercut. It means कि जिनका हो रहा है बस टूर्नामेंट में विनिंग रेट नियर टू 0 है, राइट? कह सकते हैं. वैसे जीन प्लेयर ये लोग ये लाइन जरूर बोलते हैं कि भाई जीन तो जीत ही नहीं पाता टूर्नामेंट में, इसलिए उसको बफ करना चाहिए.
Doesn't want to get knocked into that combo again.
What a duck. And now you see Numan playing a little bit more defensively. Calls out the running two, ducks it, full launch, and now he's got Heat Burst active with great wall positioning. Serva.
Okay.
Back to lead. A good option for when people are trying to sidestep a
Dash. Yeah, let me check you, right? See what he does here. Oh, and here he goes. Mulgold trying to find an opportunity here. He does have rage.
Oh
my God.
बना दिया लट्टू भाई. रेज आर्ट भी अब तो.
Mulgold, that was ridiculous.
Oh, just shy of the line. Be careful, the big punish.
10 seconds left. Albatross 2. Oh, the get up attack. 5 seconds.
There's no
what are you
time.
gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? Oh my God.
Oh.
He doesn't have the
भाई रनिंग मारा था.
And now he has
वो वहाँ पे डाउन था.
Set point, Numan. Can he do it? Mulgold threw that away. He went for the running two, got punished for it. And now another opportunity. Who wants it more?
Heat on.
Oh my God, Numan.
Yeah.
Look at the
तुरंत hop kick.
And he has burst steal. He's trying to get him to the wall.
He got it.
Ball मिल गया भाई.
Oh my God, big damage.
Chip damage देख रहे हो कितना तगड़ा गया है.
The Albatross low? Are you serious?
Guess करो, guess करो, guess करो, guess करो. Oh!
With the counter in. This is huge.
He tried to get Blue Moon burst in there, but he finished the string.
Uppercut.
The massaging on the wall. Numan just a hit away. An interaction.
रेज आर्ट आ रहा था मेरे ख्याल से.
He went for launch punishable low.
Oh my God.
रेज आर्ट.
He's not gonna get the kill though.
मुझे लग रहा है तब भी रेज आर्ट आ रहा था, वो इंटरप्ट हो गया.
Left on the clock, and I think it's gonna
लास्ट सेकंड की फाइट में हीट बीट फास्ट, हार्ट बीट फास्ट, हाँ हार्ट बीट फास्ट हो जाती है बहुत. हाँ
The fact that he's not dead. Oh my God. He brings it back. Rip, say it for me. I'll say it with you. Final round. Oh my God.
Here we go. This is an insane
counter
set between these two players. Mogul getting the big launch here, getting the advantage here in this crucial, critical final round between these two. The hot dogs.
Damage, 50%.
Yeah.
Off because those
wall.
on the ground.
Wall's flat.
This is not good. He might be dead.
I don't know.
Oh, he's just shy of it. What are you gonna do? Numan, it's all on you.
What a sidestep. The
Punish.
victory. He finishes it. Nice punish.
Powders.
The armor. Mogul
Bye.
Mogul takes it. He's gonna go to the playoff
Bye.
of EWC 2025.
This
oh my God.
सबसे तगड़ा कमबैक वहीं से हुआ है जहां पे लास्ट के इस पे रेजार्ड भी मार दिया, कुछ नहीं बचा. हीट रेजार्ड कुछ नहीं वहां से निकाला है.
Made those clutch reads and was able to pull it off. Man, that was a 6 set. Probably the best game.
एकदम में हालत बदल दी है.
Man, we're gonna break the studio.
भाई
बहुत
तगड़ा गेम निकाला, बिल्कुल एंड क्लोज, बिल्कुल एंड
right now. Mogul almost got his wish of playing Hafiz Tanvir, but not in the way he wanted to. I guarantee you that. If he had to play him in that situation, he would not have been comfortable. And you see the back and forth between these two. The fact that Numan is so composed when literally the chips are down, you have nothing left. You can bet your house on it. My man Numan is definitely cashing.
He bet his house, his friend's house, and his family's house on
it. The old grave.
यहाँ से गेम है ना तो सब कुछ नॉर्मल लग रहा है. सबसे खतरनाक जो गया ना वो लास्ट के सेट में गया है. यहाँ पे यहाँ पे सबसे तगड़ा सेट गया है. इस मैच के लास्ट में एसी में बैठे पसीना आ गया.
left and right, and it came down to, of course, these pivotal rounds here.
Also, we gotta talk about.
Oh, you gotta look at this. The running two, he was able to punish.
ये एक ये चीज और इसके बाद यहाँ पे सब खत्म हो गया था. यहाँ पे बिल्कुल पिक्सल हेल्थ पे.
The blue moon, the burst, and this is where you popped off.
Dude, he had no life on his bar. If you go back and look at what happened before he got that, it was less. I've never seen a pixel like that. It was nothing on the life bar.
भाई कहाँ से निकाला था उसने? बिल्कुल पिक्सल हेल्थ, बिल्कुल पिक्सल हेल्थ वहाँ से.
Hey man, the losers bracket, the 3 players that we have here are all certified world-class players. But only one of them, Steve, only one of them can make it out. Right now we have Hafiz Tanvir on deck. He's going up against Chikarin, the legend, the former TWT champion.
Hey, you can't take that away. That's a look. That's a standing TWT champion.
Lily versus क्या होगा?
Here we go. Hafiz Tanvir versus Chikarin.
Victor Claudio.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This group has been ridiculous. This group has actually been ridiculous.
Who's gonna make it out? Japan, Pakistan.
These two, we already have one qualifier from Korea. सही में यार वहाँ से मतलब एक होता है कि चलो इतनी हेल्थ है कुछ भी मार के निकल जाएगा, लेकिन भाई गेम निकाला और फिर अपोनेंट के पास कुछ है भी नहीं कि रेजार्ड मार दे कुछ मार दो.
Right now we have Clive
है. Okay.
From Chikarin.
लेली नहीं है.
Going up for battle against Claudio. From Hafiz Tanvir.
Dude, this is ridiculous. That last set is stuck to my head, bro. But here we go. Chikarin going to the Clive. Hafiz Tanvir. Wow. Phoenix shift stands right under it.
I mean, I was talking to a lot of the players, you know, they told us, and even the Spag mentioned it to us as well, that there's not that many Clive players in Pakistan. Does Chikarin have what it takes here to be able to put him through the ringer?
Like this.
I don't know, man. Hafiz has actually been on a tear. I feel like it's really hard to get a beat on what his route is going to be. And that's one of the things I remember talking to Shadow about. Like, it's really hard to get a beat on him. But now, Chikarin in full offense mode.
Yeah, and I think that's what he needs to do is, if he can't control what he's fighting against, he needs to take control of his
drop. अच्छा हो गया था.
Clive got
Clive is unpredictable.
Nothing on the back. That's crazy.
Punish.
Okay. Uh-oh. I like that. Get away from the wall, sidestep left, and now he's changed the position. Hafiz very close to that wall.
This is such an important part of the match, is where they have a feel for each other. You got to show, do you have motion or is it just motion? What do you got?
Dude, Mark, bro.
Dash.
Okay, you dash. Oh, the running two.
Oh, the sidestep 4. He's so good at using it.
The offense. Hafiz on the offense. 2 rounds straight. My man looks like he's trying to lock in right now.
Right now, Hafiz Tanvir doing such a great job, but a big counter hit from Chikarin. Garuda. Trying to catch him with the step kick.
टेकन मास्टर एडी का प्लेयर है और उसने सफीना के अगेंस्ट एक सेट लूज करने के बाद फ्लैश सेलेक्ट करके कासिमिर की हवा निकाल दी थी.
Not just that, the wall positioning, this is huge. You can already see Chicken starting to backdash to create space.
भाई पूरा चल दिया.
At a certain point, but not there. Hafi's so good at utilizing that knee. He sidestepped in the launch down 4-2-2, but the
ड्रॉप हो गया.
not able to hit.
Big damage. Chicken in trouble. Charge tried to move at the last second. Wasn't even a full charge.
ये वाला मूव तगड़ा है. ये सिमिलर है उस वाले की तरह.
Gets clipped in the process. Game 1.
वो याद नहीं आ रहा है. एक और के पास ऐसी है गार्ड ब्रेक वाला.
You think there's a possibility?
चार्ज करके मारता है. मेरे ख्याल से हियाची के पास है गार्ड.
This is his tournament life on the line.
चार्ज करके मारता है.
I don't think he was playing that bad. Hafiz
याद नहीं आ
definitely
रहा.
has a beat, and I'm gonna say on his rhythm, not on.
और कौन सा कैरेक्टर है जो हाँ ब्रायन भी ऐसे करता है. चार्ज करके मारता है वॉल पे तो wall blast. Wall splat
you have a style that clashes with your opponent and you can't let them play. Sometimes you can defeat them just by playing your normal style. Here we go. Hafiz Tanvir already pushing.
कासिमिर प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर पाया टेकन मास्टर के क्लाइव से.
The combo to get to the wall. Back 3 for the Oki. Oh wow.
खत्म. मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है यहाँ पे सिक्योरिंग के लिए.
Combo, lots of scaling.
पर इसने सेकंड फिश में भी लीली नहीं ली, क्लाइव ही लिया है.
Alright.
Punish.
Good punish. Ramu.
Again, Chikrin still trying to find a way to get some of the momentum going. That's a great way to do it. Get the key dunk, the while standing, gets the stun and the combo.
Okay, not a lot of damage, but wow. The spring up actually gets him out of trouble. I love how much more effective they are in some of these situations in the corner when you know it's super oppressive in this game offense-wise.
Bye.
The 4-3 gets completely over the low. Haven't seen it the entire set. To the wall.
What he does with it.
Low wall splat.
बहुत सोच के मार रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
That means he's not going to get that explosion, and he got to keep the wall pressure, but it didn't stop Hafiz.
अगर ये wall blast ले लेता तो फिर वहीं डेड हो जाता.
What a duck. Chikrin on the board. Rightfully so, because that was definitely not looking good. But Hafiz, small challenge is definitely working out.
There's so much pressure here being the low bracket. Again, for the pride of your country, the pride of the people that you play with, to be able to get out of here, there's so much on the line for these players.
That's it, Rob. Phoenix Ship. Yep, gets the counter hit.
Oh, right now, Chikrin starting to shake things up.
Yo, he's doing strings. We're going to finish him here. We finish what we start.
Finish?
We're starting strings.
How's Hafiz going to answer here? Right now, Chikrin. Looks like he's sidestepping right. He's getting the counter pokes. He is in control. Oh, look at that, the counter pokes.
Almost got that side step 4. And look, you can see very small commitments here on both sides.
बढ़िया
भाई. Ready to get ducked. Full launch.
Yeah, Chikrin is going to look to end it here. He tried to get the violent knockdown and he gets to this
side.
Looking to close it out. He should be able to do it here.
Yo, the wild standing 3 turbo with the assist, and that's going to be.
मुझे लग रहा था कि मैं जो भी कहता ना उसको उल्टा ही हो जाता है. मैं कह रहा था कि यहाँ पे शायद चिकरिन के लिए मुश्किल होगा. इसने ये सेट निकाल दिया. अब ये 1-2-1 पे आ गया.
Does he really know how to fight me, or is he just controlling me
because
of his pure offense?
That's what I mean. He knows that he hasn't been able to get his offense started. The thing is, Hafiz really will take his turn every time. And the fact that he's mixing up so many moves, the lows, the mids, the back 3s, the side step 4s, hasn't even used a down back 3 yet, or a back 1, but still able to keep the offense going, whether it's with the running 2s, the blue moon burst, and I like that he's kind of shifting around those options.
Bro, I love this game. I could watch this all night.
Yeah,
all night.
This level of play is actually amazing to see, man. Like, it is the best players in the world, 32 of them, but I promise you it's going to be half that by the time we get to the end of this bad boy side step.
अरे बहुत तगड़ा.
I like the way he made
हमेशा हमारे एक्सपेक्टेशन से उल्टा होता है.
And he gets the wall follow up here. This is going to hurt big time.
Oh no, revolve splat though.
Yeah, I thought the Ramu was going to be able to pop up once again, but the big armor attack, Hafiz-Tanvir catches him. Oh, the big block, here comes Chikarin.
Rejart?
That was definitely blue move.
मुझे लग रहा है कुछ चल देगा पैनिक में.
Oh, the big block. Didn't go for the slide this time. Hafiz still ready.
Oh!
The 4-3 again. Oh my God.
Bye.
Chikarin with the lead in the set, and you can see Hafiz notice that it's slipping away. Chikarin is getting a lot more offensive, and it's because.
अरे तेरे तो मैं सोच ही रहा था ये कोई यूज क्यों नहीं कर रहा है.
Now he knows when to counterattack, and this is big because Chikarin, if he's able to take this data and push it through, he's going to win the set.
Listen, I watched Chikarin play for like 7 hours with 3 different characters. You know he can figure something like this out, but Hafiz still solid with the offense.
He is the personification of locking in.
Launch.
Chikarin is the lab monster.
Drop.
He's gonna miss.
But I like that he actually did the cancel, so he didn't even get the hit. I like that he was aware of that. Okay, dash.
भाई वो लो मूव के लिए ही जा रहा था. वो लो मूव लगा नहीं. रेजार्ट.
Rejart. Is that going to be enough? He had him in the float early on. I feel like it might be. It's going to be close.
Not enough. Still alive.
Here we go.
How are you
going to react, Chikarin?
Oh!
God. Oh my God. And just like that, Chikarin. 1 round away from moving on.
Running 2 and he
पासा पलट रहा पूरा.
Yup, and he was able to get it.
Wow.
He had the insurance on it. The Leviathan not able to get the hit.
बढ़िया पैरी.
Chikarin looks like he's in control.
Bro.
Hafiz is definitely in trouble right now.
Chikarin, he is doing it right now. He's making things work.
लेट हो गया.
Fight the whole night away underneath.
भाई वेट नहीं किया लेकिन अब इस बार. इसलिए मूव यूज नहीं करता कि उल्टा मार ही पा रहे.
Big damage.
Wall तक ले गया भाई.
Oh, just shy of it.
He's so lucky. He did it too early. He burst.
Oh
my God. And just like that, Chikarin
भाई गेम पलट दी. पूरी गेम पलट दी.
And eliminate Hafiz-Tanvir, young Hafiz-Tanvir.
भाई मुझे लग नहीं रहा था.
Out of the tournament.
Oh man. Like I said, dude, one of my favorite players to watch. Hafiz-Tanvir, definitely one of these players you need to watch. If you don't know, hopefully you know now, man. Remember the name. This is definitely a player we're
नहीं लग रहा था कि
years to come, man. For years to come. Another electric set that looked like Hafiz was gonna take it.
Starting ऐसे मैंने 3 मैच या 4 मैच देख लिए जिनकी स्टार्टिंग है ना ऐसे होती है कि भाई डोमिनेट कर रहा होता है कोई एक अपोनेंट या कोई दूसरा वाला. फिर एंड आते आते ना चीजें उल्टी हो जाती हैं और फिर दूसरा वाला जीतने लग जाता है और जीत ही जाता है.
This is the thing that we were talking about. Was it the win because Chikarin never got to play his game? And that's what it felt like, because every time Hafiz was like, nah, bro, I will contest back, but it didn't stop Chikarin from testing the waters, seeing if he could interrupt. And then he opened up that move list just a little bit more in that second game, getting that wall splat with the while standing 3, string follow-up. Man, that shot was sick.
सही बात है.
The adjustment of a
हम
champion
सोच रहे थे कि चिकरिन तो गए
the veteran analysis of Chikarin, being able to put the fight, doesn't matter where.
कुछ नहीं कह सकते. गेम बड़ी अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है.
So much more
कुछ
in
भी हो
game
सकता है.
number 2 and of course in game number 3. That was such a sick moment.
Dog, your production, the slow-mo on the sidestep too.
Good stuff.
That was so good. Thank you.
Bro,
oh my!
When I tell you Steve is standing up in the studio,
he
is standing up in the studio. There have been so many great sets here. But again, unfortunately for Hafiz-Tanvir, he is out. Chikarin is about to crush that key.
Well, thing is, Chikarin still has his work cut out for him, because now he's got to fight Numan.
And I hope
he
watched that. I hope he watched that. Yo, he got his headphones on. Turn me up. Turn me up.
Look at Chikarin.
He's scared. You don't want any of the smoke. That's why. He's not a violent man.
He bowed to the key. He's like, sorry.
देखा था.
Respect, baby.
It's all respect.
वैसे चल गए यूं करके.
Now, oh man, last match of the day of the group. Playoffs is in the future. You saw him point to it. Numan trying to get there, but he's got one more obstacle in front of him. It's gonna be Chikarin.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, because we think it's gonna be Steve, right? We know Numan has other characters, but his Steve is his best character. Who is Chikarin gonna use in this particular matchup? Because again, the lab monster. Oh man, this is sick.
Bro,
you could feel the auras.
Dog, that's
अभी last
like,
match
who
है.
wants to be a millionaire?
आज का
Yeah,
last
live
match
to the
है,
dream.
आखिरी
Do I
match.
have a lifeline? What do I got? What do I
अब इनमें
got?
से decide होगा कि कौन
I'm gonna call someone right now. Hold up.
I'll call my mom.
top उस
Mom,
पे रहेगा.
what character should I run? Run the Lily, baby.
Okay. Do that thing you do with the rabbit
Do
thing.
the thing, the rabbit.
Feisty one.
पर अभी क्या लेगा?
Come on, sweetie.
लिली लेगा या फिर क्लाइव ही रखेगा? भाई कल की स्ट्रीम में फर्जीने की क्रश के टाइम
Final set of
हमने
the
फिर
day. One
रिएक्शन
of these
दिया
two
था
players will
लिटरली.
make it out. We already have Mulgold, who has made it out on the winner side of this group. Waiting to be in phase 2 is going to be one of these players. Is it going to be Chikarin from Japan or Numan from Pakistan?
Oh, man.
देखते हैं कल क्या होता
Hopefully you guys at home are
है.
enjoying
जो
this
आने वाला
Tekken
कल है.
action because, man, this group has been ridiculous. Last time they met, not available. We talked about how the fact that Numan does not get to travel as much, so that could be the reason they have not crossed paths. Of course, Heat first. 8
Live
on the
लेगा
side of
90%.
Chikarin, 6 on the side of Numan. I feel like he hasn't even needed them. But Heat engages 11. He has hit a lot of those bad boys by way of counter hit with the Steve Fox. Only 4 on the side of Chikarin, and sidestep punishes 5 on the side of Numan, 4 on the side of Chikarin. Depending on the character you get, those sidestep punishes could be a lot more or a lot less. But let's see what characters we're gonna get.
This is what I'm excited for because I feel like with Chikarin, does he have the confidence to go straight into Clive right away, knowing that maybe the players I hear Lily. Oh my gosh.
Do
लिली ले लिया.
thing, baby.
देखा जो हम सोच रहे वो हो नहीं रहा है.
Lie, bro.
सोचा क्लाइव आएगा, क्लाइव नहीं आया.
Go. The cider match, you see it at the top of the screen. Trades. Man, if
What
that's
does it
indicative-
decide, Steve? It decides the destiny.
Wow, decide.
मैं समझ गया इसने क्लाइव क्यों लिया है. ओह सॉरी, लिली क्यों लिया है. साइड स्टेप इजीली कर पाएगा.
Root of Evil, follow up there, good. Get up.
अब नुमान को होमिंग मूव ज्यादा मारने पड़ेंगे.
Tries to go for a little
ये
dab
देखो.
jab to stop the offense. I did notice that. And so did Chikarin. He's keeping it in his face.
भैया आप ये देखो कि आज टॉप 32 इतना इंटेंस है तो कल फिर
I don't think he's going to be able to get the kill,
वो
though.
भी सिंगल एमिशन.
Into the spike, mix up into the low.
सही कहा.
Okay, Chikarin drawing first blood here. Taking that opening round here, Numan, how are you going to react? What is the counter?
Slide.
Down jab.
Chikarin
बढ़िया
is
launch.
testing, but Numan.
Flying colors.
Good damage here, pushing towards the other side now. Quarter circle forward, one very, or what's he going to do?
Okay. Done playing around.
और ये punish.
Wow. I feel like if he would have hit that,
बहुत बढ़िया
he
look.
would have actually got the launch. Just the recovery. Tries to go in the stands, gets clipped by the heat burst.
Dash.
Heat dash to answer back. Numan trying to get the ground in the punch parry, but didn't get the follow-up, the sidestep. Keeps him alive. Finishes with the heat dash. No resources.
Grab.
Breaks the throw. 10 seconds left on the clock. Big pickup here by Chikarin. And you can hear the timer counting
तो नहीं
down.
होगा लेकिन
Like a wake-up alarm clock. And he goes into the
लेकिन
rage.
बहुत सारा डैमेज खींच लेगा. उतना ही क्लोज है जितना ये है.
Numan is definitely going to be enraged this time around.
Here we go. How's he going to react? Post rage art, he's been pretty good at the guessing game.
Life bar is even. Life bar, it was even.
Oh, it's too close to call.
भाई वो दूर हो गया. वो लो अगर लग जाता ना तो.
Stole the round. These guys are battling it out, man. Just going back and forth.
And look at how confidently Chikarin held that duck. Answers right back. Numan does the same.
How can you slap?
Heartbreak punch.
It's over.
Follow with the Sonic Bang heat engage. And again, he's
Punish.
using that so much. Really trying to open up his opponent. Try to.
बहुत तगड़ा launch और ये dead है.
Maybe.
Look at that life.
Rage, heat दोनों हैं.
Can you close it out, Numan?
I don't think he feels the risk. Because, like, is Steve going to be able to really maximize on combo damage?
Punish.
Oh!
मिस कर दिया भाई. वो punish था.
He still got heat, and then he goes for the follow-up. He didn't even use it. And maybe Numan was waiting for him to use heat burst, and he instead was like, I'll just take the ground.
Dang. So much micro decisions at the very end there. That was crazy.
Wow, what a
भाई.
size. We talked about how effective it could be.
उसपे कुछ किया नहीं वरना वो launch अच्छे से हो जाता.
Wow, nice over here.
ये बहुत तगड़ी चीज है स्टीव वालों के लिए. ओवर हियर करके पीछे हो जाते हैं फिर उड़ा देते
Good
हैं.
chase down there. Doesn't get the 4-4-2, but it doesn't matter. The Sonic
Close to
puts
close.
him into a final round situation here in game number 1. Let's see what we got here. Tries to chase him down again. Here comes Chicker.
Heat on.
Gets the counter hit into the heat engage.
Oof.
Good block.
Oh my gosh, what a great duck. It's the launcher.
Yep, gets the big wall standing speed follow up here now, pushing towards the other side. Misses the big boot though.
फिर से duck.
Flip him over.
Dash.
Back turn, heat dash, resources gone.
kick.
The hop kick works this time. Game
पहला
number
set.
1, Chicken.
I mean, पहला point जो भी कह लो.
Knew at that moment, as soon as that anti-poke came out, the sidestep hop kick was going to work out in a big way, and it definitely did. You reach, I teach. Man, Chikrin, 1 game away now from moving on. This is totally unexpected. We were asking a lot of the players, even the analysts, who was going to make it out here. And, you know, only one person, Bubsy, said Chikrin.
Oh, he did. He did. He said he's about due for a big win. Bubsy, with the foresight. It's the gray. That's why he's a father now. It's the gray. It makes a lot of sense. All right, here we go.
Wise words.
Down jab. Smart man. You know.
Okay, follow up here.
Wall's black.
Pushing towards the wall here. This is a big opportunity.
अच्छा खासा damage आएगा.
We got to be careful. Dash. You know the lowest of potentially coming. Finishes the string this time. Looking for something. And then instantly goes for the throw. Side switch.
Wall मिलेगी अगर wall तोड़ तो.
Quit playing with him, Chikrin. Oh no, oh my god. The manual back turn into the mix-up.
Trying to sidestep once again, gets
Dash.
it confirmed, spins the rest of the heat, but the
Ball.
ball might mess up the combo. Chikrin, what are you going to do with it? 15 seconds left on the clock.
This comeback, he's on the verge of making a comeback into the rage art, into the rage art, into the block, and Chikrin
मुझे लगा चल दिया उसने.
stealing the round
अगर
away.
मैं साइड स्टेप पेड करेगा तो गेम हाथ में. हाँ.
I thought he was getting him too, but he was ready to block. Here we go, low jab, follow-up combo.
I definitely get hit by that exact same thing. I'm like, yeah, she's spinning. I'm just going to hit her. Oh, no.
भाई low mid फिर low high.
Is paramount here. No, not over here. You stay on my side.
Oh, tries to flip out this time, get scouted.
Oh, fuck God.
Oh my God.
Trying to take this round here. I like what I'm seeing here. He still has heat. What's he gonna do? The counter hit beats it out.
Bro, he's mixed it up a couple of times. The first time he went for the throw, this time he went for the back turn, low sidestep, hop kick. And right now, if he closes out this round, Chikrin is 1 round.
अब लास्ट है. अगर यहाँ पे निकाल लिया तो कुछ ठीक है, नहीं तो ये गेम ही खत्म है.
He needs a big run, and this is so unlike what we've been seeing from him before. But this is also how we talk about Chikrin being that.
Patience रखना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे launch हो गया वही.
This is huge. Numan fighting for his tournament life here.
Okay.
Fighting for more than just him. Of course, has to do well for Falcons for the club championship.
That's absolutely facts. That's what it's really about some of these teams. Falcons might be in big trouble if Numan goes down here. And you know he's aware of it. The feisty rabbit doing a sidestep, heat dash, picks it up. I don't think he's going to be able to kill. So Numan, whatever you
अगर ball मिल गई,
better make it count.
तो कुछ बात बन जाती.
What are you going to do?
Dead भाई.
Tekken was able to pull off in such a big way. He took over offensively, and he really dunked it home.
Yo, the club championship looking
मुझे बिल्कुल उम्मीद नहीं थी भाई ये पार करेगा.
You can see
सच में उम्मीद नहीं
he's a very
थी.
modest player. He is very low spoken, but you see the fist, that's the biggest pop off we get. And you know he really wanted to make it to this main part of the bracket because he's been fighting tooth and nail, especially about how that first part of the match went. The first time they played, it was not.
गजब भाई गजब.
I know he doesn't like
जिस तरह से हारा था ना मुझे लग रहा था कि ये तो भारी हो जाएगा.
And again, looking at some of this gameplay,
और लिलीज का मुझे लग रहा है मेन ट्रम्प कार्ड है.
Oh man.
Clive तो ये बस ऐसे खेल रहा है.
My man was about to pull out his hair.
Clive तो मेरे ख्याल से बस ने सोचा जीत गया तो ठीक है, नहीं तो
always talk
कोई बात
about
नहीं.
respective games no matter what it is. But the fact that the club championship is a major part, it's like a double-sided coin when it comes to this. Of course, we're interested in the competitive side of it, but the club championship is something that they need a lot of. They want as many players as they can in the playoffs, in that top 8. That way they can get that big.
यहाँ पे मुझे लगा कि कुछ चला है, पर चला नहीं था. बैक टर्न में ही गई थी बस.
Being a speed bump on the way to victory for Numan, and the way that he turned it around on the lower side of the bracket. You can tell by that picture that was the most uncomposed we've seen Numan the entire day.
Yeah, that wasn't just a speed bump. Chikrin was Mount Fuji at that point. He was unscalable, and it was just way too much. However, I got to give it up for all of the players that we have here.
दो के तोड़े ना.
they did so well. Hafiz Tanvir, Numan, I got to give them their
मेरे ख्याल से इकलौता ये जिसने 2 के तोड़े शायद.
Yeah, man, but look, once again, you heard Milosh, Rob TV, and we've all been echoing the same sentiment. 32 of the best players in the world are here. And one of those players came from the LCQ. You know they won it.
Numan को second set में 4 ले लेना चाहिए था.
Just having the wits about him
Face
to
reaction.
actually collect himself and bring back victory from the jaws of defeat and making it into the playoff bracket.
That's good stuff. But again, we have more action. Gonna talk to our buddies over at the desk. Let's go right to them.
Another crazy group finishes here with more gold and Chikrin making it into phase 2. Heartbreak for Pakistan once again. As the two Pakistanis bow out in phase 1. Crazy scenes here at the Esports World Cup 2025. Bubsy, MYK, and Rukrang to break it all down. I'm going to start with Bubsy on this one. You called it. You said that Chikrin can do this, and he did.
I mean, just the way Chikrin played. At the beginning, it didn't actually look promising when he went up against Mogul. Mogul really just... You know, there's just something about Chikrin. Life. Like, you know, what does he have to do to be respected? You know, T champion. You know, even Japan last year champion. Like, what does he have to do to people to look at him and be like, you know, this guy's a serious contender.
That's the thing. I mean, look, he 3rd place as well at Evo this year, right? So the consistency is there, the level is there, right? But let's actually talk about more gold for a second. MYK, that more gold and Noman Chaudhary matchup. Talk to me about that one, man.
Blue Moon Burst. I mean, Blue Moon Burst versus back 1. Pretty reliable counter to back 1, and not even just that. He just has so much control over the match all the time. It's just like Noman had it moments, but just look really tough against Mogul.
And Rukang, you know, it's the clutch factor for Mogul. We know you to be that kind of player. That's always locked in, always able to get those clutch moments as well. What is it about Mogul? Why is he so clutch?
I don't know, we were all at the back there as well. We just jumped when he hit that down 1+2. It's incredible stuff.